bulge down into a 3-seater couch.
Yeah. That's sick.
And I mean, it's slick as fuck, dude. I sent it to my sister, so I'll go and pull the video back.
Nice. Alright, let me start this up. I go into here. Alright, I think we're going live now. That's pretty sick, bro. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Copy the link.
Share this. Yeah.
I'm putting it in the chat now. It's a short video.
Yeah.
But check that shit out real quick.
Yeah. I definitely will. Copy that. Add this. Welcome everybody. Hope you are doing good. What the fuck? What is going on there? But let's see how this goes. There you go, that worked out. Alrighty. Welcome everybody. Gonna quickly do the promo as we always do here. And then yeah. I think the way we're gonna proceed. Oh shit, where did I end up putting my fucking phone? Either way, I gotta continue with this. Self-promotion. Oof. Oh shit, that's the wrong fucking group to do it to. I did not mean to do that here. Boot. Wrong one. I'm very about keeping this bitch in the self-promotion. That's in the self-promotion for today. Is this one? Alright, good. Down to JKB. Alright. There we go. Now I'm in the right place. General chat. One in the general chat. The chat, the fucking... What's it called? It's already in here. Man, I try to make sure that everywhere I put a post is exactly to where I'm supposed to be allowed to post. One of the main reasons why I'm always militant about the way I act is because it's just like, bro, I know I'm doing the right thing. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like...
No, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with the way you do things.
Yeah, it's funny though. It's just like I just wanna exist in the space here. I'm like, you know. I don't know. It's funny. I find it funny. I don't know why. Yeah. What? Let me see this. Ooh, sweet. Okay, cool. So yeah, you know, like, oh no, it's Alex. I like randomly hang out in his server. Yeah, I hang out. I like the fact that I can promote my server and I don't even really hang out in it. Yet, like, it's really just for like posts and whatnot, and bringing my community together in general. Let's go down in here. Alright. We are close to being done. Paste that in. It's there. Put this one here. Welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming and hanging out, everybody on the Twitch and YouTube side. I really think I might end up building another PC soon. I think I might end up building another PC again. Really thinking about it. Alright. But, yeah, and it's been pretty good. Yesterday was really good. The ride was extremely nice. That I took.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
It seemed to have gotten a lot of views.
Bro, got a shit ton of views. Like, it got over 500 views. Like,
Yeah, that's the right there.
yeah, right? I think that's the first time I ever had, like, a video go to that, honestly. And, like, it was, like, and it's, like, I got to, like, 400 and something in, like, an hour and some odd minutes. There's, like, holy shit, man. It was really holy shit, but... Give me one second.
That's good. It means your channel's growing.
Yo, I got like 10 follows, which, by the way, everyone, thank you for following. Thank you for liking the stream. If you could hit the like button, that'd be great. And, yeah, we're gonna just start it up. I'm gonna change my chair for a second. Yeah, like, yeah, this year's gonna be pretty nice. So far, it's been very nice, honestly. I'm really glad to be at where I'm at and whatnot. Whew. All right. Nut. Remember to like and subscribe. Welcome to the welcome to the YouTube chat as well there, Gecko. Oh my god. Alright. So we're gonna continue doing some training. Got these senpai coming in with 200 biddies. Holy shit. What's new, Gothi? Welcome. Holy shit. That's him. Whew. So, we're gonna do some training. Showing rules of engagement, bringing order to chaos is what we need. Wow, they really did sort of copy that, didn't they? Let's see, male sensitivity needs to go up just a little bit. Yeah. Well, welcome. Thank you for the cheers. I appreciate that. Hoping having a great night. We are. We're just gonna test out this this game. Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
It's going.
Nice, nice. Yeah, we're testing out 0 hour again. There's a dog here. That's what that was. Oh, Jesus Christ, I threw a grenade at the dog. I threw a grenade at my dog. Oh, no.
Yeah, you're fired.
It's fine. It's fine. So what's new, man?
Nothing.
Nothing now? It's really shitty out, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's been shitty all day.
Yeah, it's the rain all day, right?
I was stuck out in the Hamptons today doing my deliveries. It got to a point where I couldn't see 2 feet in front of me.
Are you fucking serious?
Heavy.
Yeah, so I just pulled into a parking lot and waited it out for a bit.
Holy shit. That's bad. Yeah, I'm definitely having a great night so far, Gothe. Yeah, that is for sure. Yeah. This game is pretty interesting. What have we got? Yeah, we got
Never heard of it.
0 hours supposedly, like, apparently it's supposed to be like, what is it, Ready or Not? But, I feel like...
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Really?
Yeah.
Ready or Not is a, tactical shooter, basically. You're a SWAT
Like a Rainbow
team.
Six?
Yeah, so this feels more like Rainbow Six.
Okay.
Not Rainbow. This feels more like Las Vegas.
Oh, I love Vegas.
Oh,
Dude,
that's
I was
pretty
I played the
cool.
shit out of
fantastic in
Vegas 1 and 2.
Vegas. I haven't. I downloaded Vegas and played it
Mhm.
for the first time in 7 years, and I suck at it now because, you know, my muscle memory is gone. But man, I used to play the hell out of those two games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to play them online and everything.
Yeah, I used to play Vegas online. It was so good. Yeah, I really liked Vegas.
Even Vegas 2 online was great because it had all or most of the maps from Vegas 1 also.
All right.
Yeah, most of them. And if you were a Uplay subscriber, you could download Streets, which was one of the most popular matches, one of the most popular maps from Vegas.
Yeah.
Was that only on the PC?
No, that was on the it was on the 360. I don't know if they added it to the PC or not.
I probably had it, but just don't remember. It was so long ago.
Hmm.
But yeah, I played that game online on the PS3 and 360 because I had like a different group of friends that I played with on each one, depending on who was online at the time.
Hmm. Alright, so the stamina bar is serious in this game. The stamina bar is extremely serious in this game. Crouch, let's see. Crouch and stand up is good. That's not bad.
MS unit, get on your knees.
Alright.
Get down on your knees.
I figured out commands.
Police, on your knees, hands up.
Let's see. What else we got here? Oh, we got tilting. Alright. Flashlight. Alright. Flashlight is T. Alright. What's 5? 5. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Why is there... My next question is... he does go back to a crouch position. Alright, cool. 1. That's full crouch. But what's the other one? Because I saw it was like half. Let's see. That's full crouch.
Guns down, do it now.
Come on. I want to know. Fuck around and find out. Oh,
If you posted your stream in general, I hope there's a very angry British mod.
oh my god. Dog, don't even start with me on that. Don't even start. Like I only do shit because I have like specific express permission to do things. I know you guys know this shit.
I was there, but I thought it was funny.
Yeah. It's just
I
find it funny too.
I tried to warn you so far in advance that the British would be a problem.
Fuck.
I'm gonna change my name to Paul Revere because I've been warning you guys the British are coming.
Your Paul Revere's what, long lost family relative. The British were coming on the backs of everyone. Man, this stamina is fucking horrendous. Not gonna lie, it's super horrendous. Alright, so that's how you do that. Let's see. So, oh, I found the laying down button. Alright. I found the crouch. I found the run. Oh, and I found a grenade on the ground. I gotta remember that shit. Let's see. V. V is the smack. Why is he like slow walking? Like ultra slow walking. Yeah, he's like ultra slow walking and I don't understand why. Let's see. That's F. G. There we go. Hold the F key if you wish to take it back. G to operate. Oh, that's what that does, huh? Alright. No. Okay. So he just ultra slow walks. Yeah, the walking animation in this game is holy
MS
shit
unit, get on your
slow.
knees.
Is it 1 or 2? Or G? Utility 1 or 2. G? Yes, it is. You can't throw 2 smokes at the same time. So use a different weapon. I mean, don't I hold like multiple grenades? I feel like that would be a thing.
Get down on your knees. Do it now. Guns down. Do it now. Put your hands up now before you get shot. Guns down. Do it now. Police, on your knees. Hands up.
So where is
Drop your
the...
weapon and get down. Now.
There we go. So you go through
Police,
here.
on your knees. Hands up.
Back that. V on the door. Door remain. If you have a door rammer, use that instead of kicking. Alright. Hold F. Well, that's definitely not F. Alright. See if we could do this jamming. Alright. I guess that worked. Right? Alright, I think I did it. Right? Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, and they have a way to like repel or you know, we shoot all around. We can't exactly shoot all around, but not even on the going down part. And it's okay. I'm okay with it. Not the craziest, but the stamina thing is really bad. The stamina thing is not fun. You're stuck at work? Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. That's annoying. Yeah, this game does move at a very slow pace. I am not a super fan of slow pace movement. Oh, that's how I change. Back and forth. 3, 4, 3, 4 is the grenades. Alright. B36. Let's see. What's in here? Alright. Oh, the door over here is actually usable. Alright. Some doors you can't kick in.
Drop your weapon and get down now.
Oh, this is the armory. Hey, I can actually go in here. That's pretty cool. And did I get myself stuck in the wall here? Oh, I can jump, huh? Nice. It's a little better than, it's a little better than not being able to jump at all. Let's see. Those are some fucking flares. Oh, geez, those are definitely some fucking flares. Holy shit. Let's go. What else we got in here? Reload. Let's see. Gangster style. That was a lot of rounds. One. Now, I wish I could play with the dog. That's smoke, and we don't do two smokes at once. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to, these are magazine controls, inventory, interaction, repel, frag grenade, 3, 4, alright, this is the way of doing it. Awesome. Yeah, so, we're gonna go back and, guess I'll leave. Alright. Match filter options, custom match. We're just gonna do residential house. Selection time. Repair time. Brown time can be like 6 minutes. Competitive breaker switch? What? Select ability on it. Slow pace tactical. Auto weapon ban. Auto kill feed. High ping restriction. Ignore mute penalty. What the actual fuck? Alright, I'm gonna grab one snack. I'm gonna get me a ice cream sandwich. And I'm fucking addicted to those at this point. Give me a second. Be right back. Yeah, we're back. All right, that's weird. Co-op. Let's see if I can find a lobby of this game. We'll see how alive it is. Held captive and peacekeeping forces. We have to order to care of any more rest. Story. Let's see how this goes.
999, what's your emergency? Please, একটু হেল্প করেন। এখানে প্রচুর গোলাগুলি হচ্ছে। ওকে, আপনার লোকেশনটা আমাকে বলবেন প্লিজ? এটা মহাখালীতে 31 নম্বর রোড। আমি বিল্ডিং এর বাইরে সেফ আছি, কিন্তু ভিতরে সবাইকে ওরা মাইরে ফেলতেছে। প্লিজ এখনই পুলিশ পাঠান। ভিতরে মানুষের চিৎকার শোনা যাচ্ছে, ওরা অনেকজন আসছে। ওকে, থ্যাংক ইউ ম্যাম। পুলিশ আপনার লোকেশনে রওনা করেছে। 1010, shots fired on Mahakali Street, Street 31. Be advised, the caller states she heard multiple gunshots inside an apartment building.
10-4, show ESU en route.
Alright. So that's how that goes. That's how they do the like story part to it. That makes sense. I like it. Alright. I guess that I'm gonna be by myself or some shit. Whatever. Yep. Literally. Backyard van. Let's see. Let's see, Valkyrie.
Plan the execution.
Interesting. All right. So we could actually like physically plan our routes. Interesting. So we gotta be there. Okay. With just me anyways.
Talk to MS unit. VIP has been taken hostage. Stay sharp.
Yeah, okay, so right off the rip, this is how I'm gonna tell you. It has the same graphical quality as CSGO, right? It's the same graphical quality as CSGO. But it definitely has the feel of a what's called of Vegas.
Talk to MS unit. Follow the rules of engagement.
MS unit, get down and don't move. Get down and don't move. One step and we shoot. One step and we shoot.
All right. So I love how these guys don't seem to be speaking like I don't fucking
This is
know.
for your own good. Just cooperate.
I don't know. It's, yeah, they're no, these guys aren't even speaking English. It's just like random terrorist unit.
Don't struggle. You're just gonna make it worse.
Like I know like
MS unit, this is talk.
you know, if our characters are speaking English, unless we're being like I don't even know where the fuck are we exactly in this game? Like I'm not even sure. The layout in this game is straight CS:GO quality. Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna say the graphics on this game are pretty bad. Like it look like it's smooth. It's silky smooth, but
Don't move an inch.
oh my shade. That's
Get
unfortunate.
down and don't move.
Oh, good for you. You learned how to crawl. You learned how to die.
One step and we shoot.
I hate having the restart. I hate having the lean be like a hold whether I'm or not I'm in the gate in the ADS. Let's see. And it's funny to be like, yo, you killed the Arsus. Welcome. How's it going? We're gonna go backyard, man. We're gonna go with the taser handgun because why not? Oh Here, foregrip. Welcome. No, the drone. Night vision. We're gonna use door. Yeah, fuck it. Door rammer, med kit, adrenaline kit. Door rammer. We're going to just execute it. What's good? How's your stream?
Talk to MS unit.
How'd your stream go, buddy? It's good to see you. Everything's going well. I saw you in the YouTube side as well. World. Let's see. Only weapon in FF7, nice. Let's see, initiate the grapple. Hell. Okay. Let's see.
Police on the ground now. MS
I'll jump
unit,
back
get
in
down
here a
and
little
don't
later.
move.
I love that. Say again? Oh, what's up, Enraged? Ooh. Terror House. I think I might just go in and straight just kill these guys because, like, the rules of engagement against a whole grip of people might be a little fucking different
Talk to MS unit. VIP has been taken
than
hostage.
going in, like, going in the way I'm going. It's like, I should kill these people. Whoops.
Police, get down. One step
Talk to
and
MS
we
unit.
shoot.
Follow the
Don't
rules of
move.
engagement.
Get down and don't move.
Follow the rules of engagement. Do not shoot. It's I don't understand why I can't shoot at suspects, right?
MS unit, this is talk. Nicely done. Suspect arrested.
And like I don't get it.
You're gonna be buried under the jail, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be a it got me a little stupid. Might be a little stupid. There was a camera there. I don't think I saw that earlier. Let's see. I didn't bring anything else with me. There's a bad idea. Do I have any grenades? Yes, I do. Okay. Actually, that's my inventory. Let's see. I was holding G. I don't know why it changed to where I couldn't use it. Let's go in here. All right, give me this. Okay. We'll wait on that. I'm trying to figure out the best method to go about this. Let's see. G. Anybody up there? No. All right. Oh, great. Where the fuck did they see me? Huh.
MS unit, get down and don't move. MS unit, don't move. MS unit, get down and don't move. MS unit, don't move. MS unit, get down and don't move. MS unit, don't move. MS unit, don't move. Do not move.
I wonder if I could walk up this. Oh, that worked. That definitely worked. So that's what they're seeing if they oh, let me see. To do anything with the stuff over here? Where is he firing from? Okay. Alright. That's good. Let's go over here. We'll hit this. And there is the VIP, I believe. Oh, through the door. Through the door. Unauthorized use of force is stupid. It's a terrorist house. Like, what are we dealing with? Terrorists. Why the fuck are we saying that it's a bad problem? I don't know. It is what it is. That's a little stupid. A little stupid. You're so little stupid. I need to find my phone. Give me a second, everyone. Yeah, if you guys could hit that thumbs up, that'd be awesome. I appreciate you all being here. Yeah, where the hell did I put my phone? Huh. I thought I had it. Oh, I thought I had it up here with me. Let me check this. Nope, not there. Holy crap. I feel like I misplaced my phone at this point. It must be downstairs or something. Alright. I usually keep my phone as my YouTube chat. But I got everything on this side. Regardless. Let's start and try this again. We're gonna go with weapons. Let's see. Where's the shotgun? Not the Enfield. Welcome.
Blaqksheep, the
Yarman. Yarman. Welcome.
dog. I got my mic arm and
You
a
got
pop
it?
filter.
And a pop filter? Holy shit. That's what's
Yeah.
up. That is
You want
what's
me to
up.
send you a picture?
Yeah, I want to see it. Let's see it. Let's see.
Scotland Sheep said he wants to see my long, voluptuous arm with a pop filter.
Let's see the arm. Let's see the thick arm.
Oh, and you wanna know what's cool today?
What?
I played MLB The Show, right?
Uh-huh.
And I won my first PlayStation 5 tournament. It was only $2.50 worth of virtual currency that I won, but I won.
It's winning. Yeah, winning, Sean. And
Do you
then
want it in
can say
DMs or
yes.
side chat?
You could put it in side chat. Oh, this is the fucking idiot. They killed me before. I really feel like climbing through a window. Well, if you asked, then it might happen. Alright, so I'll
Alright.
take out my taser. And we're gonna proceed to
There it is.
I wonder how many rounds of this ammunition do I have?
Whenever you're ready, Sheep, it's in the side chat.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. How many of these do I have?
Do you want it on a higher level?
Oh,
That's the
boy.
highest level it can go.
Is it?
Police on the ground now. Police, get down.
Is this a proper amount of force, or can I go to actual gun now?
Bro, she is soaking up the sun, Alex.
Do 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 do.
She's absolutely soaking up the sun.
Do 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 do.
For yourself, Amy.
Get fucked.
Get
Yeah,
down
when I
and
get
don't
some money, let's
move.
take it to the PC shop and see if they...
We're coming in,
Said that I might have
and
to
you're not
take
gonna
out,
like it.
Replace the battery, or like they said that you can try taking out the battery and put it back in, and maybe the SD. And see if
Do
that
do do
helps
do.
fix it, if it won't turn on.
Here comes the
But I don't know
ram.
how to do that, and I don't want to mess it up.
So how do I sound?
Sound good.
Alright, awesome. If you hear a little buzzing, that's just my fan, because it's hot as hell.
MS unit, let me see those hands.
Like, it got up to, like, I don't know what it got up today, but it got up to at least 90. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do.
There goes his knees.
MS unit, let me see those hands.
Oh, you want? Did you really start a fucking fire? Really? Alright. Did you
Before you
fucking?
start streaming and everything, can we get back the trash can so I can throw away all the stuff? Okay.
Hope you rot in hell, you
Alright, he just threw a grenade, a fucking Molotov cocktail for no good goddamn reason.
MS unit, this is TOC. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Suspect arrested.
What
Cool.
are you streaming? I gotta tune into your stream.
Go tune in.
Alright, I gotta mute it. Oh, you're playing 0 Hour.
Yeah.
Is it any
yeah.
good?
So far, so good. This dude definitely did not survive. That guy's lucky to have survived. It's okay so far. It's like CS:GO quality, graphics. Yeah.
I'm super happy because now I don't have to have I don't have to have it on a shotgun
Let's
anymore. It's
see.
like a regular mic
Oop.
stand.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah, that's the
adjust
best
it,
part.
Put it near my face.
Yeah, let me see. Let's see.
And
how
it
that
came with a
is.
pop filter too.
Oh, nice, dude. Nice little setup. Oh yeah, that's what's up.
You can tell it's a good one. It's not a cheap one.
No, yeah, it doesn't look cheap. It doesn't look like a film mic stand, you know what I mean?
And it didn't take me 3.5 hours to figure out how to assemble
Yeah,
it.
it didn't take 3 days to figure out how to
It
put
took me 30 minutes to Well, it didn't even take me 30 minutes to assemble it. It took me 15 minutes to assemble it, just making sure I followed all the instructions. Then it took another 15 minutes to figure out where I wanted to put it.
Yeah.
So.
I feel like that'd be the one thing that would make it a little more difficult. Yeah, I'm not gonna. So the thing with this game currently, right, is that the graphics are very CS:GO. Very CS:GO.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
I enjoy games like this.
there you go. And that's
Damn
all
it.
that matters.
That wasn't there before. Let's see how my, like, traps triggered. 3. Alright, so I gotta be more vigilant on traps, everybody. That's my issue currently. It's a trap! Yeah. So that's my
Alright, General.
current
What
issue.
do they call them? General
Well,
Akbar?
Akbar. Yeah, Akbar.
Almost said
Let's see.
Akbar. But it's Ak.
Ak. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Now you got it. Wow, my camera's been fucked up this whole time.
Yeah.
The whole time it's been fucked up. Yeah. There we go. Too much green screen. No.
So this is my.
Not enough me. Too much green screen. Start.
Yep. So this is my.
All
setup.
right.
Who do you talk to on that big microphone?
People I'm talking to my friend Blaqksheep right now, and then you can talk to people on the streams when you're streaming. It's better mic quality, and now I don't have to have the microphone sitting on the table right there, and me being far away and like having to lean in super close. Now I can have it out here, and people can hear me, and I can be comfortable without having to be like right up in the screen.
Yeah.
It allows me to sit back and be comfortable and be more natural.
Cool. Nice.
Right.
Nice schmancy.
You're smart.
Is it hot outside right now?
Not too bad.
Okay.
Smoke grenades.
Alright. Sheep, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get the trash cans from my neighbor's curb.
Yeah, do it up.
Alright. Also, remember, peoples, like the stream.
Hey,
comment.
yo.
Nut.
Nut. Let's see, can I go in here? No. Yeah, this is very, how should I put it? It's definitely, it's got its quirk. It's got its current quirks, which is fine. Let's see.
MS unit, don't move.
Are you fucking serious? I've shot at the dude like multiple times with a shotgun. Like, get the fuck out of here. Let's see if we can do this. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Preach.
Police, don't move.
This is definitely filled with terrorists. See? Trying to explain to everyone that this place is filled with terrorists, and they start just shooting. They booby trapped every fucking floorboard. Let's see. And entryway,
Police!
that was pretty stupid of you. Alright, well that was cheesy. That was definitely cheesy. This is definitely a very, very quirky game. Come on, can't I? It's a large thing of propane, everybody. Do 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 do. Fuck you, couch. We're coming in. Battering ram. Propane and propane accessories is what I sell. Let's see. This is one reason why I'm enjoying the battering ram. Doorway problems? Door problems? No way. Get wrecked. Oh, that didn't work. Can I jump? Can I jump? Yeah, can I jump? I just want to... Oh, look at that. They got a lock on the door. And... battering ram. Come on. Yeah, this game's a little cheesy. I will not lie, it's definitely a little cheesy. It's definitely a little cheesy. Juicy Boots, how you doing? We are executing orders and killing terrorists, apparently. But I'm currently testing this game out, seeing how I like it, and so far it's meh. Hey yo, thank you for the subscription, Arsis. Aris. There you go. Yeah, Aris, it's good to see you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that quite a bit. Alright, let's see. If... Nope, they are not friendly. And those are some not friendly individuals, that's for sure. Gifted a sub. Juicy Booch gifted a sub. Hey yo, Booch with the sub. Booch with the sub, thank you, buddy. And it went, how are they fucking shooting? Hey yo. Yeah, Arth, yeah. That's funny. Arth is actually here. I need you all to have a nice day. Absolutely. Thank you, Booch. We are all gonna have a nice day. We definitely are gonna have a nice day. Can you climb through the window? Come here. Come here. We love you, Juicy Booch. Come here. Out the window. Come on, out the window. Come on. I am a fan of you. There you go. I appreciate that. I'm a fan of you too. Oh my lord. We almost had an incident there. We almost had another incident. Oh my lord. I needed to watch the ground, but there was a dude in the corner there. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I want to try this with, like, people. You know? If I could do that with people, that'd be awesome. You know, but I don't know. It's a little weird. It's a little linguini. Hey yo, Sushi Booch with another sub. Holy shit, yo, Booch. Oh man, yo, thank you, dude. That is appreciated. Trust me, very appreciated. I don't usually ask for anything except for a like. You just gifted 2 subs, man. That is so fucking awesome. I'm gonna give you.
Give you a meat a good old rub.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, then
They came all over the place.
after.
Give your meat a good old rub.
Yeah. Then you.
Plan the execution.
Nah. I need to get a louder version of that, man. This is support and love in video games. It's all about support, love, in video games, man. Like, my stream last night on my motorcycle was really fun. Let me be realistic, Booch. Like, I go and look at the, like, statistics here and there, right? And for the first time I've ever had, like, how should I put it? It's the first time I've ever had more than, like, what is it? I think all in all, oh my god, I can't even think right now. The views, all in all, I had, like, when I went and checked, it was like 499 views, like, seen people had viewed it, right? And I'm just like, there's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. I went back and looked at the writing video that I did the other day, right? Here, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna actually pull it up. Hold on a second. Dude, it was sick. It was sick. Well, like, I didn't have, like, the amount of viewers, different. When it came down to it, I think it was because I was shooting in, like, horizontal. No, not horizontal. In vertical form. I think, I'm about to pull it up. Yeah. I'm literally about to pull it up. I'm about to pull up the analytics. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah. So on. Let's go. Like, my brain browser is being updated right now. I had to do an update. Must have done an update now. And, yeah. Why, oh why are you acting so fucking stupid? No, just maybe I should just go directly into that. Hey. YouTube. Ugh. Yeah, Juicy Booch, guess what? Oh, wait. Was JKB streaming 2 hours ago? Are you fucking serious? I'm rewatching this shit. 2 hours ago? Are you fucking serious? Did I fall asleep before? When the fuck did I get on? This was... He started this like 2 hours ago. Bro, I fell the fuck to sleep today. That is fucking for sure. I'm gonna rewatch this in the background though. But, yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch this. Let me see. View my channel. Yeah, so lives. So this is my this was my live. 502 views. Right here. Yep. Analytics. Let's see. 495 views. Peak concurrence was 15. Yeah. 495 views. Gothy, welcome. You didn't get a notification? Lucky to see it on your YouTube homepage. Holy shit. He threw the pizza on the roof? And the sun was shining. Dude, oh my god, really? Complaining that he did not get enough viewers was like actually fucking up. No motherfucking way, really? Are you fucking serious? Is that what happened? Yo, is that really what happened? It was weird. Yo, I'm about to like actually watch this shit. Like seriously. So yeah, so this was my like this is my stream. Yeah. Wait and see. Well, wait and see what aired. Yo, that's so stupid. Yo.
I'm live. Sorry, I'm live. I'll be here in a minute.
We're busy. Yo, but not normal though. They can say that. Let's see. Professor J. Oh my god, Bucci. Oh my god, Bucci. Give me a minute. I'm gonna put something on. You know. Yo, listen, Bucci boy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna put something on. Yeah, we're gonna throw on something on the for the Bucci boy for all the. Let me Yeah, should I do this one? Oh no. I don't have anything. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna sit here with you. Oh, I got it. I'll put something on. Yeah, I got it. I know what I'm gonna do. I'll put something on for the booch. For the booch. You know what? On top of that, we're gonna go throw on an outfit. No, yeah. We're gonna do something really quick. And yes, I'm going to derail my own stream right now. Derail. There's really no railings, anyways. But here, hold on. I'm gonna put this back on for the time being. So this was yesterday, just before it started going crazy downpour raining here. Yeah. Let me womp. Pull that back just a little bit. It's so good, dude. Like, the ride was so fucking good. Meeting up with my boy was so fucking satisfying. And I'm really glad it got all of the video before. Alright, so after that, I thought I like videotaped it. I thought I had videotaped the rest of it, but I guess it didn't run. It went very well, but we really didn't get to do much because of what the rain that was coming in. The rain started to like when you look at the radar. Oh my God, was it fucking bad? It was horrendous. Always another day. Yo, there's always another day. We're gonna be doing it 100%. We're doing it 100%. Again. Also, they're gonna be bike nights. I'm gonna live stream the bike nights that I go to. Yeah. Alright. Now, I'm gonna throw on I'm gonna put a hat on. Oh my God. Yo, it was I have a naked bike. And the naked bike is basically just an open air bike. There's no fairings or anything. Yeah, here, let me I want to see how I look right now. I must look ridiculous. Honestly. What do y'all think? I look weird as fuck. I look weird as fuck. I look weird AF. That is fucking funny. That is, yeah, I look weird as fuck. You're ordering food, Juicy Booch? Yeah. I think what we will do. Yeah, I would put my whole fucking helmet on. Yo, you want to see what my helmet looks like? Actually, my helmet is so fucking cool. I love my helmet. No, you don't know fashion. Hey, listen, fashion in general is an unknown node. Every year it's different.
I was sad that you weren't touched in the woods.
Welcome everyone. Welcome.
Miserable Brian became a legend again? What does this mean? Alright, so.
More audio out there.
Yeah. You got a license for those guns.
So this is my helmet. And this is my helmet when it's fully done up. Ah, cool. Oopsies. I gotta slide this back now a little bit.
I don't know how this works.
Back in a little bit.
Camcorder. Microphone.
Let's
see.
Yeah. So this is my helmet. Yep. Okay, here, shit.
Let's smash our mushroom heads together.
And my shoutouts work? Yo, my shoutouts are working too? Oh my God, yo, look. What up, everyone? It's your boy Blaqksheep. We fucking going in. We're getting gas right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
A legend. So yesterday we
Yeah.
had 87 members.
We're getting gas. but you know we're getting that 94.
Fucking crazy.
Yo,
And I promised
hell
you
yeah.
today that I
Look.
would do some things. You ready?
Well.
So we're throwing a pizza on the roof. That's number one. Throwing a
Yeah, this is awesome.
as soon as it gets dark. And then,
Yo,
just for the booch.
we on the bike tonight.
Just for the booch.
Yo,
We're throwing it
yo.
Then, I have to literally.
I'm not posting my license plate though. Fuck that shit. Yo.
That's what I have to do. And then last but not least.
That's the bait. That's my baby. Yep, yep. And this is my homie. This is my riding partner for the night, yo. Hey, yo, and let's not get his license plate. Yeah. So, let me get gas really quick. Listen to the music while I hang out, alright? You guys hear the music? I'm getting some too, man, don't you? Let me see if you all hear it.
Yeah.
You hear it? I don't know. It should be recording.
I don't know. He's off the rails.
We hear it? Oh my god, that's gonna be so good. This is gonna be so fucking good. No, okay. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think this stream's not gonna be monetized. Let's just be realistic.
Some stag chili. It's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a video.
Yeah, hold on. I want to be able to hear everything that goes on with Jay's stream because I'm a little annoyed I missed it.
Alright, let's go get some, let's go put money on this bitch.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
I have to wear the shark.
I think I need like $3. I'll use that other pump. Let me it works.
Oh, you guys don't even hear the music in my head. No, you guys don't even hear the music in my head. Oh, this happened. This happened. I moved my bike like 10 times.
Again. Let us move again.
Yep.
I don't even need a gallon. I know I don't even need a gallon.
That's serious.
Yeah.
That's very serious. He's showing me.
New
He's showing me
tires.
that he made. What is this?
You see them?
What did you make?
Yeah, I got new tires too. We both got new tires.
What is this? Fried chicken.
We both got new tires.
Yeah, this is funny. This is cool. All right, so
That right there is an exclusive.
MC Bush was there. Like,
Right there
I'm
is
surprised that took so fucking long to get to the.
no shit, yo.
fried chicken.
Yo, look, I actually ended up with a couple of followers too. Look at that on the.
You know what? You know what's really sad? He didn't share any. Yep.
Yes, thank
So
fucking
that's,
God.
That's the kind of guy.
Shields
that
is there.
shows off, doesn't let me touch the chicken.
And it's gonna work. Are we? Is this actually happening
Mr.
right
Bragg
now?
says, yes, I got paid yesterday and decided to pay before my negative
Welcome
balance
everybody.
gets back. The first week is over.
Hope you're all having a great night. We
I don't know who
are
it is, but
fucking
that reminds me of
enjoying it.
something, negative balance. Guys, listen to this
That
nonsense.
is for damn sure.
Well, I mean, it's not nonsense. It's just
Ourselves.
funny. So,
Guys,
I need an air fryer for
We're
that. So
just-
listen to this. I've got,
damn
you
sure.
know, people ask
the
for,
clock.
people always ask me for help behind the scenes. You know, for games.
Thank you
or
for
like,
shopping.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Yeah. Oh my God. Why are you out?
There's been people that have
Out of
asked.
breath. I'm not out of fucking
I'm not gonna
breath.
say who it was.
What you're
but,
hearing is me being
one of my
right up
families
against
is
the
red.
microphone.
Somebody messaged me like, I don't know, a month ago and was like,
Yeah, I
"Hey,
don't
dude,
even need a full gallon.
if I don't pay my bills by midnight, I'm gonna get hit with like $300 overdraft fees." And he's like, "Here's
Also, I was
proof."
pushing
He's
the
like, "Can I borrow $300?"
pushing the
until
bike a
midnight?"
second ago.
I was like, sure. And
Yeah, I
he
was also
fucking
pushing the
gave
bike a
money back
second
to
ago,
me, 'cause
too.
I trust the guy. But dude, that's what
And
that
this
reminded
bitch
me
is
of.
385
That's fucking
pounds.
hilarious. So yeah, I saved the guy's ass basically. So I don't even know why I'm telling this.
When I
Yo,
shoot
you heard
rope,
that. No.
I feel them
No,
coming
you
from my
no,
phantom testicle.
Yo,
We
Paul,
must
welcome.
save
Welcome.
my from a facility in the Rocky Mountains.
How's it going?
Joining me.
Alright, so
Nut.
wrestler wants to go to the Rocky
watching my my stream right now of my writing yesterday.
See everybody.
I'm kind of down. Muppets? What? The Muppets turned 70 today?
Muppets turn 70 today.
Here we go.
Happy
There you
birthday,
go. I just wanted
Kermit.
it to be a little bit bigger.
Why is that
Hey,
funny to me?
I gotta fix up that like screen.
Let's do this, everybody.
Chili on my head to celebrate the Muppets. Then we're going to.
Hey, hey, welcome.
Hey. Pizza on the roof as I wear the shark suit,
They're watching like my stream from last night. I gotta like create the
We're doing all three things.
I have to change my
So today's stream is only.
what in the fuck is going on?
Jocelyn, I support your cause. Ropes unite.
Hey, Dread, you there?
You can't come on my fucking stream and unite the ropes without my permission. What is this? What is this, an R2 stream?
What's up?
You can't just show up and reunite his ball sack.
Yeah, Enraged, he's there.
So we're all
So
good.
don't tell me that shit.
Good to go.
Don't come down here and shit.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Okay.
Everything was alright, you know?
Dread, that
Jake,
that
can
event that
help
you
me get a
posted
Miss
up,
Piggy fleshlight?
I'm gonna have to take it down because it's a single player game.
For Raw Dakota, yes I can.
And can I borrow Marie till
I had
midnight?
the volume on you set real low for some reason.
Congratulations.
But yeah, if you wanna play a single player game, you can mirror your screen and you do it in any of the VCs. You don't need to be in the streaming VC because you're just mirroring your screen on Discord, and you can put the time you're going to be on and playing Boom the Dark Ages in the self promotion section.
You know what? We haven't changed
Oh.
TTS
How do I do
Let's
that?
check to see if there's a
You just make a post in the self promotion section.
Okay.
Is not only do we want to make sure that we're paying attention to any sort of
Yeah, I'm taking it down now.
you know, wildlife that's running across. Because look, right there's a deer. Right there was a deer. There's a fucking deer right over there.
Self-promotion.
A deer just ran into the woods over here, so this is definitely one spot that you want to look out for.
There were so many fucking deer. Last night on the video, you could like, oh, that sucks. That was, oh man, Mike, I can't believe that just cut out.
We're already off the rails.
Yeah, watch this shit. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this little baby. Let's go.
Happy birthday, Kermit.
Ready? A little faster.
So this thing definitely cuts in, cuts out a little bit.
Look at this. Look at this thing. Let's go on this thing. Let's go on this thing.
Ropes unite.
Damn. It skips a little bit.
Fucking psycho and speed. Right? But you're only endangering yourself at that point.
Can I borrow 1 liter of says Alice. Absolutely.
I feel like we could still.
Jostler
I
said
feel like if we go this way.
Yeah, just a date and time and put it in there. Yeah, if people want to come and see, yeah, they could drop into any of the channels that whatever channel you're in.
Pull my friend.
Have to go, Arsis. Ars. Have a good one, Ars.
Great, I love that.
Deer. Deer. Alright?
I'm so excited.
So watch yourself. Alright?
Alice here. We've got Glamorous.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a pretty good game.
We've got who else?
I never played Eternal, and I need to go back and play Doom 2016.
Yep, we got another deer.
Yeah, get through that, jump to Eternal, and then Dark Ages.
Yeah, I know that song. That was massive back in the day.
Let's
Damn.
go. We got a stop sign right here.
Yeah, I wish the streaming on this wasn't as fucking bad. I mean, like, I don't. The video definitely had gotten jacked up. That's for sure.
My Insta360 at some point, where I'll take Insta360 videos and post them. The editing.
So did you ever find out if
do
it was the
on my-
vibration
I bought
that
some
killed
gear
your
up
Insta360 cam?
It's the motherboard. Part of the motherboard must have got fucked up.
You must have broke a trace then.
I have no idea, dude. It must have loosened up something.
I'll talk to you later, Seals. You be good.
Does it have you taken a voltmeter to it and seen if it's getting power?
Oh, it got power and everything. There's definitely something wrong with the motherboard. They took care of it already, though, so.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, they sent that shit in. Yeah, they definitely sent that thing. See, are
they a New York-based company?
No, they're California. Slash Chinese.
Shit, that's clear across the country.
Yeah, it is. It's in Cali right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten any information back from them, but they just launched a new one, and honestly, it's like I want to get the new one, but if I get the new one and have this one on top of it, then I'll have two cameras, and that's even better. Yeah, I need to wait until like July to really be like spending crazy money.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is Gecko here? I feel like there's old man energy here.
Yeah, I'm here.
How's it going, Gecko?
Not too bad.
So what game are you currently playing?
Playing Oblivion.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, but I fucking turbo dogged the character and got like 13.
Oh, you were talking about this yesterday.
Dude, I got 13 of the ability all the way to 100, and then I went to go choose my class to exit the sewer, and I can't choose my class because the fucking game keeps freezing up.
Yeah. You can only, like, what they recommend that you do when you're first starting out on your new playthrough is that you only max like 1 or 2 stats to pick your class, and then once you get out, you have more opportunities to save.
Right now.
Yeah.
So, point in, guys.
Like, I'm redoing it now, but, I mean, I've got a save file that's just starting Shivering Isles, just finished the main quest in that, and I'm like maxed out on everything except athletics.
So did you already max out your alchemy?
Oh yeah.
Did you do the tomato and grape?
Well, what I did was there's a tomato and
There you go.
a cabbage in the sewer. If you do the duplication trick, you can max out alchemy in less than 5 minutes.
See, I didn't know about the duplication.
What you do is you can only do one item at a time. But what you do is you find a chest that has nothing in it. You put the item that you want in it, and then what I suggest you do is you go over to the other side and switch the inventory to a section that doesn't show the tomato or whatever, and then you go back over to your side and you hold the right bumper and let's see, it's the right bumper and at the same time, and you want anything that's got multiple stacks. So you've got like 10 lockets, for instance. You'd press the right bumper and A at the same time, and it will.
So that's how people have been getting so many lockpicks.
To the amount. What's that?
I said so. That's how many people have so many lockpicks.
Yeah, so you so it'll tell you how many you want to put in there, and then you click A again, and yeah, pretty rapidly, and
They
the
never
lock
took
picks
that
or
out?
whatever item.
They never took
No,
that out,
not
really?
this.
That's
No, they literally said
that-
in an interview that they
No.
left in some of the jank.
so that duplication glitch has been there since the first one.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
not
insane.
the same duplication glitch. It's not the same one.
It's
a
not the
different
same one, but it's in the spirit of the duplication glitch.
You get what you want.
Yeah,
By the
but
way, what is
I mean,
that?
what
No,
you
I-
do
I-
is
okay,
you press
when I'm very-
press right bumper and A at the same time, and then you press A again, and the stack will come up to show you how many you want to put in there. But it won't put it in the chest. Then you go back in, you take the item out, and however many was in that stack, you'll have duplicates of the original item.
What the fuck was that?
All right, that makes sense. But I'm just gonna give you a heads up, Gecko. I don't know if you know about the quest or not already. If you played the original, I'm sure you do. But
there you go.
there is a quest tied to the Shrine of Nocturne where you can just get the skeleton key, so you don't have to dupe a bunch of. Skeleton key never breaks.
If you max out your security, you really don't need it anyway.
I stumbled upon it and it was an easy quest. Like, I still haven't even gone and taken the necklace of that
He had cheese in his beard for like most of the stream. He really had cheese in the beard.
Like, I think my guy right now is like level 21. And I haven't even given him the King's Amulet.
Dude, I left the sewers, went straight over to the ruins on the other side, killed those two bandits, and slept. I was at level 41. 41.
Holy shit!
Like you have to rest 41 times to level up.
Hold on a second. Oh my god.
By the time I got done resting, I was at level.
Holy shit, Gothy, Gothy senpai fucked up Jay's fucking TTS. She fucked up. She fucked up. Gothy senpai absolutely destroyed Jay's fucking talk to speak or text to speak. Saying on my way to work. Happy Friday, everyone. Keep coming. You know? But the fucking TDS is just like, keep. Yo.
That's funny.
Yo.
Did you get your mount yet?
I'm about to play this shit. Oh my god, hold on, right? Let's see.
You get a mount for free after you return to Wayne and Priory.
Yeah, I just got the old nag.
What did you just say? I don't even know what that meant. Okay, I have to email it to myself.
I got the special
Hang on, this is
edition
just getting stupid.
deluxe, which gives me extra mission to get now.
So Gecko, how do I sound?
Sound all right.
On my way to work. Happy Friday, everyone.
Because I just got, you know how I was telling you that I had that Quad X mic, but I didn't have an arm for it yet?
You got the arm?
I finally got the arm.
Oh, that's good.
And it came with a pop filter.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, Gothy, you
Gothy,
just.
have a good day.
Holy fucking shit, Gothy, you destroyed it.
That broke. Thank you.
So I'm really happy.
That's funny.
Decluttered some things on my desk too,
Oh,
so
Lord.
that's a bonus.
There's a tiny bit of static. It's barely noticeable. But it's there.
I know it is. It's my fan that I have running because it's
Gotcha.
extremely hot today. Like I was streaming yesterday, and my wife, thankfully, she found this fan. But I was streaming yesterday, and dude, I was sweating bucket. It was not fun.
There it is.
Oh, I got so annoyed during my stream yesterday, though, Gecko.
Also, it's a little cold.
Like,
It didn't wear
I don't know.
anything long at
Have you ever streamed on Twitch before?
You guys got me?
Really only wore my jacket.
No.
I didn't know how hot I'd be on the bike.
Okay. Well, maybe you can
It is like
relate as being in a Twitch chat
Okay.
then.
Pizza's coming out. If I turn this sideways.
I had 2 people come in and they're like, "Oh, hey, you know, you play this game, cool."
Oh, shit.
And they're like, "Hey, do you know how to boost your subs?" And da 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 da. And I'm like, "Okay, so these are obviously
It's time.
bot accounts." And then one's like, "Oh, I do visual art." Da, 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 da. It's like,
Ignore those people.
yeah, I just blocked them.
Yeah, just ignore them.
Go forwards. I mean, like, we could keep going forwards and go swoopy to swoop, 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 swoop.
Dude, what is?
We could go forwards and have a bunch of twisty turnies. But I think
Like,
we
I knew
should-
it was
we
a
should
bot
get to the
account
other
when the guy's
side
like, "Oh,
fast.
hey, we can
should get
squat
fast.
up." And I was like, "Okay." The lingo's good so
Yeah,
far,
once we
but
go
as soon
fast,
as I
we'll be
asked him
good.
what platform he's on, he's like, "Sub growth?" And I'm like, "No, so you didn't even answer PS5 or Xbox for this game, so I know you're not."
Yeah, people rip J's TTS.
So people have hijacked the TTS.
Yeah, the J's TTS was absolutely nutty.
What's up?
I got one more tournament that I'm playing
How does
today.
Jay?
Hold on, you're talking over. What was that?
How does Jay actually use his fucking?
Let him talk, dude. Come on.
And then he put a bunch of
I don't either, but Booch is his own person. He is definitely unique.
That is for sure.
All right, what were you saying, Yarner?
Oh, I was saying that. I forgot. It's okay. I forgot. Oh, I got a tournament that I'm playing today, and then I'm gonna stream. No,
Nice.
Okay.
I actually won my first tournament today. I placed second yesterday. So, hoping I can get at least like a 3rd place finish.
That's what's
Get a
up.
few stubs.
Hell yeah.
Actually, let's turn fucking here.
Okay. Hang on then. Hang on.
Yeah, Booch has been posting a lot of PUBG stuff.
Yeah, we should be
This
playing
is for the
PUBG.
Booch, by the way. The Booch. He's been waiting.
I'm wondering if he's actually playing with people or bots. Because a lot, PUBG's got like a problem with having a lot of bots. That's why I quit playing.
Yeah, look. Oh shit, I forgot to plug you guys in.
I'm grabbing another ice cream sandwich because I'm fucking addicted to sugar.
Listen, I gotta redo it.
PUBG was definitely unique for its time.
Hang on, we're gonna get it right. Fucking.
Does
Just
anybody
wish they
even
would've
play that
updated it.
anymore?
Well, Booch plays it.
All right, hang on. We're gonna get it right.
I don't know. You would probably have to check the player numbers on Steam.
You fired. Okay, here we go. Starting again.
Because last time I
Share
played
camera.
Gecko,
Yes.
it was majority bot
Shit,
lobbies.
Garbage, fucking garbage. Okay, so wide camera. Start. There it is with the audio.
Okay.
Okay. Now you guys.
Because like it got to such a point where basically
Plugged in.
you would be in a lobby, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're good.
And so long as you could
Awesome.
deal with bots, which they're pretty easy to deal with, you'd almost always have like a top 10, top
First things
5 hit.
first. You guys should see the pizza coming out.
That's how many bots were in there when I stopped playing it, or right as I stopped playing it. Got like 100 people in solos, right?
Oh shit.
And 85 of them would be
I
bots.
overcooked it.
Okay, I'm back. And I completely forgot to grab my fucking phone. What an idiot.
Oh no.
God, such an idiot.
Booch. I overcooked it, Booch. Fuck. I can't see the chat, but
Oh, that sucked.
okay, let's
What happened now?
Yeah, I
My
said that.
psoriasis is flaring up on my tongue, and my tongue is bleeding.
I overcooked it, buddy.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna put the shark suit on.
No,
Well, in this
you're
case, don't swallow.
You're just fucking right around, Jesus.
Oh god, disasters.
Well, hopefully it heals up.
It's uncomfortable.
No, it's fine. It'll go away in a couple days. A layer of skin peeled off of it, and it'll bleed for a little bit, like maybe about 5 or so minutes, and then it'll stop. And so what happens with psoriasis is your body produces too many skin cells, and it accumulates in an area, and then the weight of it will make it slough off, and it'll take healthy skin with it, because it is healthy skin. And when that happens, there's sometimes some blood. It's usually pretty minimal, but and it happens. And yeah, on the tongue is not fun. They inside the ear canal.
Can't find my fucking phone. What the fuck? Let's see.
And I wanted to drink tonight.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
No, you drink whiskey when you have a raw tongue. You fucking know it.
I'll make sure to fix that. You guys got my audio? Testing.
Okay.
No, this fucking track is pretty banging too. Hell yeah.
This is just...
Let's see if anyone's outside.
God.
Yeah, we're not even like taking off and shit. We're just chilling. Like, I'm not interested in fucking accidentally hitting something in the road.
I'm back, everybody.
Fucking like hitting a pothole that I don't see, you know what I mean?
I think I'm just gonna order some fucking beer.
You're having some beer?
I usually don't drink beer, but
I'll drink with you. Here, hold on. You do that, right? Oh, I'm pause up both the streams. I'll pause everything. Hey, Ray, sorry. We're gonna turn this into a light drinking stream while wearing a ski mask. Hey, Dread. Hey, Dread.
What?
Have you hit that like yet? Have you hit that like button? Hey, Yarm, I seen you in there. I know you've hit that like button. I've seen you in there. And Enraged Gecko. He's the first person to do it. I'm telling everyone right now that Enraged Gecko comes in and fucking smashes that like button like a champion. He's number one 90% of the time. Other than that, I'm not gonna lie, Gothy hits that like button pretty fast. She's in here.
Fourth like on there.
No shit, really?
Goes.
Hell yeah. Hell
Dude, I
yeah.
hit that like button on YouTube.
Hella quick. Yeah, you were there today. Fucking hella quick. You know? I really appreciate when you guys, like, give me the confidence to go out and say, like, like and subscribe and shit. Yeah, it is I have a confidence thing. I don't know why. Don't ask me why I'm self-conscious about asking for support. It's weird.
I
For me, it's
received
weird.
0 contribution.
Oh my god.
If Booch only knew the juicy part of the way to get people likes.
Yeah, I just wanted to come in here, hang out, while, because then I'm gonna stream, but I don't want to be in your because that'd be rude.
You're welcome to stay here. Everyone's welcome to stay here.
Yeah, I was told I could stream in here no matter if
Yeah, that still stands. Like, I don't kick people out.
Because like I don't want to seem, I just didn't want to seem rude.
No, bro. I don't think you're doing
Gecko,
that.
Gecko's very respectful and what.
Yeah, but this is my room.
Alright. I just didn't want to make it feel like there was a...
Yeah, no, this is my room. This is, though, even in the live streaming room, multiple people can stream. Just the biggest thing is just being like mindful of each other, you know.
Yeah.
That's really it.
If you're mirroring your screen so that people could watch, I mean that's perfectly fine in a room where somebody's streaming. If you
See, I don't even stream to the Discord though, so like my streaming goes straight out to like, YouTube and Twitch. I can't even stream to the Discord myself. You know what I mean?
But I mean, if you piggybacked, on somebody's stream with a stream of your own on YouTube or Twitch, that would probably be a problem.
For me, it's not. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, see, I'm streaming from my PlayStation right now.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I don't know how to screen my, share my screen via PlayStation. I don't think you can yet with Discord.
I mean, if you have a capture card, you can pipe it to Discord.
Yeah, I'd have to have my PC on though. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Then right now, off.
Alright, well, back to it.
I mean, I'll be streaming on Twitch though.
Yeah, I personally don't give a fuck where people stream when they're streaming.
Yeah,
my room's a live room for everyone. You know what I mean? Like even when I'm streaming here, I'm just chilling.
I think I'm at 16 followers on Twitch, and I'm still at 42 on. Although my last cat short got 200. My last update got.
I think Gogo's the best administrator I had. All the others kicked me out of the Discord.
It's actually a little annoying.
No, fuck.
What?
They're not doing they're not doing any orders tonight. I gotta wait until tomorrow, so I guess I am drinking whiskey.
Oh, brother.
Dude, that's gonna be fun, let me tell you.
So apparently, my video yesterday.
The whole front of my tongue feels like it's got a sunburn.
Well, isn't there any way you can get the whiskey to like pass over?
Yeah, I could. That's what I'm gonna try to do is jump
I mean, don't
the
take
shark.
it straight to the throat, but maybe the backside of your tongue.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to jump the shark, but it never goes perfectly.
Okay, this might sound really lame, but do you have like a plastic? You know those little plastic wedges, right? That sometimes come you like big stuff. like the tiny ones, almost like a putty spreader, plastic or ceramic. Do you have something small like that you could put on your, like over the top of your tongue so that the ski doesn't
No,
get on?
I'm not doing all that shit.
All right. Because normally what I would do if because I remember one time I bit my tongue, and I was gonna go get drinks with the guys after work. What I would do is I would take the lemon, and I'd cut it out after I squeeze it in my drink, right? And I'd take the lemon peel, and I'd put the yellow side, the zest side, just like as a filter right over that spot on my tongue, so that the alcohol would glide over it.
And there's people probably staring at me right now, and I love you, Booch.
Almost used it as a luge, really.
Get out of here. The neighbor just saw it. The neighbor's staring at me. Guys, look. The neighbor just saw me. He's staring at me. He's like, what the fuck is going on? Look.
Okay, I got something. Gecko, what's the craziest thing you that has to do with alcohol?
Oh my god.
You cut out. What was that?
So what's the craziest thing you've ever seen that has to do with alcohol? Like keg stand, stuff like that.
Well, I was at a Christmas party at my ex-wife's brother's house, and I ended up having a political conversation with
I wonder how many people are watching me right
my
now.
sister-in-law's lesbian sister, and well, my brother-in-law's wife's lesbian sister, and at that point,
Dude,
I had
I threw it up there. I threw it up
6
there and
beers,
the
3
police are
shots
probably
of
on the
Jack, no, 4 shots of Jack, half a bottle of some really cheap vodka, and then they found a bottle of, I shit you not, bubblegum flavored vodka that everybody was scared to touch. And at that point, my fucking taste buds were gone.
Booch,
so I
this is for
drank
you?
the entire
And,
bottle.
there's people probably staring
So you
at me
were
right now,
right
and,
and properly sloshed.
Oh, I ended up having alcohol poisoning. I slept it off, but I mean, yeah. My ex-wife, she left, so I had to walk home. And I walk home, go straight to the bathroom, and just lay on the floor,
guys, you don't
just in
realize-
case I had to puke.
Guys, when I turned around, there was a large man.
I remember dozing off, and then my ex-wife was shaking me awake, saying I had stopped breathing.
I'm waiting for my
Welcome.
again.
Wow.
Yeah, so I
What are you waiting for?
Guys,
do
you
it
don't
anyway.
realize. Guys, when I turned around, there was a large
I said, well, I'm not,
man just-
I may not have been breathing, but at least I was fucking sleeping.
Holy shit! Really?
She didn't
The neighbor just
appreciate
saw
that.
it. The neighbor's staring at me. Guys, look.
Yeah, I mean, I was fucking blitzed. I wanted to sleep.
Oh my god!
Dude,
he is.
I've
in
only
the
gotten
fucking...
blitzed like that once, and I didn't even go to sleep on the bathroom floor. I ended up waking up in the bathtub because I was like, if I'm gonna puke, then I guess I'm gonna be near the toilet, or at least it'll stay in the tub.
Oh god, the tub. Looking at it.
Either way, I was gonna have to shower.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was funny.
I think the nastiest / craziest thing I've ever seen, as I used to work at a gentleman's club, so strip club.
I used to work at a sex toy store.
It didn't go over the roof.
And people get drunk,
Yeah, he's probably gonna climb up there.
like
and eat
just
it.
shit faced, you know.
All right. So,
And,
ladies and gentlemen, the Booch has got
This guy, I've been watching him all night because I was working. I had been working the door on the early shift, and I had just gotten off. Like, I was working the door when we opened up at 3 p.m. and I had only had to work 6 hours, so I got off at 9. And I didn't have anything better to do, so I just kind of hung out, you know. Had a couple beers,
I can't.
Because my house was literally like 10 minutes walk from where I worked. And this guy, he came in at about 5. So 4 hours before I before I clocked out.
Okay.
This dude is just ordering shot after shot after shot after shot. And he's got his buddy with him too.
Shelly, are you?
And I'm sitting there and I'm like, Jesus Christ, these guys are like 8 shots of fucking Jameson in. And they've had a couple Coronas with it. And I'm watching, because they're sitting next to the stage.
I will not be able to see the chat.
And these guys keep tilting back and forth in their chairs, you know?
I'm just doing this. Let's go.
And I'm like, this is not going to end well.
Wait, I'm going to just double check.
Usually when I go out drinking, before I got on pain medication, I had a really high tolerance. First thing I do when I went out drinking, if I was going to stay there and we weren't going to bar hop, I would get 3 double shots of Jameson and down them all at once, and then I just fucking lay back and chill. Yeah, I talk to people. Yeah, and yeah, dude, even shit faced, I can have a reasonably intellectual conversation. No fucking.
Yeah, well, these idiots couldn't. These idiots were leaning back and forth in their chair like they were toddlers in a high chair.
I can't see the chat, which sucks, but...
what do you think happened, though?
Yeah, they ended up falling on their ass.
Oh, no. It would have been better if they fell on their ass.
They fell on their face?
Better signal in a second.
No, so the smaller of the 2 guys and skinnier of the 2 guys, go figure.
Audio, right? Let me know.
He fell completely backwards. And since there's 2 levels of tables, there's the bottom tables and then there's the stage level table.
Okay.
He was on a stage level table. And there's this little metal guard on the floor that separates the floors. This idiot tilts his chair back, falls backwards, and cracks his head open on the back of it. And he's bleeding from the back of his head.
It's been a long time.
Oh, that's fucking epic.
That's ridiculous.
I can't do anything right now. So I appreciate the support.
And mind you, not for my lack of trying. I'd gone up and the guy who was the door person after me that, hey, this idiot's gonna fucking tilt at some point.
I look in general chat, by the way, guys.
Gen chat?
Alright.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
I added Jay with something important.
Yeah, that was by far the dumbest thing I'd ever seen. Rage.
Oh my god.
Here we go. This is gonna be messy. I don't even know if you guys can see.
Did he throw it on his roof?
Yeah, he threw pizza on his roof to feed the raccoon.
Did he get it to the roof?
Yeah, he did. He didn't overshoot it either. He did throw it pretty high.
Yeah, he threw it very high.
Dude, did you check out that?
He threw that bitch so far onto the fucking roof. I'm watching it on my stream right now.
Why isn't this fucking opening?
Dude, did you see the that bunk bed thing I was telling you about in the side chat?
Cut off right now, that's gonna suck.
No, let me see.
Oh god.
I sent it for Blaqksheep to watch. It's like a 30.
Hang on, guys.
Actually,
It's like a 30-45 second video, but dude, that would be legit for a gaming room.
Hold on. Honey. I'll have to show her when she wakes up. She's tired. Alright, so
I'm
bunk
not
beds.
ruining my new shorts. I'm not ruining my new shorts.
Shit, I wish I had that much space for a gaming room. Is this this has got to be a store, right?
Yeah, it's a store.
Okay,
Oh,
so then bunk beds, fold in on the edges.
Okay, that's one. Is there another
Went down to 480p, but it's still
Ladder
streaming
kicks
low.
up and to the side. That's convenient.
Yeah, and when it kicks up to the side, the
push in. Oh my!
Like pour soup into
that's
your hat.
badass, ain't it?
That's amazing.
Sure to wipe chili from your crevasse.
Dude, I'd get that for like if I ever had children and I had a kid who was into gaming. That'd be like the perfect thing to get your kid.
Are you happy? What do you want me to
Hey,
do?
Fuka.
Yeah,
Or a
yeah,
bachelor.
Yeah.
dude. And the thing about it is because the cushions are stitched in. If you're on the lower bunk and you go to get up and bump your head, you're bumping it into basically a pillow top.
Who said my name?
Here we go.
I did. I was gonna say, Booch and I
Yeah,
are
you don't have to worry about a
Here we
bar
go.
right to the noggin.
are talking in the
I had bump bags,
promotion
dude.
area.
And
Here we
I
go.
can't tell you how many times that
Alright,
I've
well, I'm
woken
gonna head
up
out.
and
I'll see you guys.
see ya.
Okay.
Well, my meds are kicking in. I'm gonna go pass out. I'm
Your
gonna
muscle
go
relaxers.
Good night, buddy.
Oh no, I just took some NyQuil.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I took
God.
about like 5 doses, so see you guys
What?
later. No,
He ain't waking up. Not waking up.
No, I only took
Sleeping
one
all
dose.
night.
Fuka,
Sleeping all night.
you're supposed to take a nap. You're not supposed to lay.
No, I only took one dose. No, I took 2. I'll see you guys.
Go to
Alright, later, Fuka.
So an awful person bred to be this piece of shit.
Some people
are not going to be stocking these things, whether they're 80% or 145%.
Are you watching Rich's stream?
Got to be. But
I can feel it.
yeah.
I can feel the amount.
I gotta put my tags on my car still. Fuck.
Right. You should definitely
So, Gecko, I figured out something cool. I think I told you about this already, but I don't know if I did. So you know how I have my mic, right?
Yeah.
And how I have the PlayStation pulses that go with the PS5?
Shout out to everybody that supported.
Yeah.
Turns out that I didn't need the audio jack after all, because if you do, if you set it up in a certain way, you can actually change the output, the audio output, to the pulses first when you turn them on and sign in with them. And then you can switch your HDMI or you can switch your audio input to podcast. So I'm hearing you guys through my pulses.
Okay.
But I'm talking to you with my microphone.
Yep.
And I don't have to have an extra cable other than what,
I didn't think
the cable that plugs into the so the C to A.
It's good.
Hang on. Let's see if
So I
this
don't have to have
actually
a 3.5 millimeter jack in my ear connected to my
Not bad.
microphone.
Juicy said I want to play the game.
Been
Real
Right,
bad.
I'm in the
put the hat
finals
on,
again in a
you paid
tournament.
all your debts.
It's not bad. How about the other one? It's not bad.
Juicy always wants a game that is good. And this game is the best Doom game. Well, almost.
What are you talking about, dude?
Well, Juicy Booch says, whenever I said,
It's so cold.
well, Booch,
It's so cold.
you're one of the people
It's
that
so
will
cold.
possibly
It is
be
so
in my
cold.
stream watching me play Doom, The
Oh,
Dark
God.
Ages, and he says, I want
Oh,
the
God, it's
game
cold.
so bad.
It's going to be on past day one. So, if you've got an Xbox or a computer, you don't have to buy it.
Which game is Dreddy talking about?
Doom, The Dark Ages.
It's good. All right.
I might try that game at some point, but
Give
I'm not a
me
huge
5 minutes.
never been a
I
huge
can't
game.
even go shut the stream off.
I acknowledge
So
that it's a
turn
good
the
game.
camera
It's
that way and bathe myself.
It's
Just
alright.
doesn't hit with me, if
Not
that makes
really
sense.
much of a Doom fan. I respect
I'm
that.
gonna bathe myself. I love you.
Oh my lord, he looks like. Oh boy, that's a dirty boy there.
Oh yeah.
I'll see y'all around. I'll be back in a little while.
Dude, I'm
You
just
better come back
watching.
nice and sloshed.
Oh my god, yo, don't. Oh wait, you're drinking? You're actually gonna go drink?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If
Hey,
should I grab a
Henry.
drink then too, then, bro? Me and you can drink.
I'll grab some tequila or Hennessy.
I guess it's gonna be a drinking hangout, watch shit, play games, stream now. Everybody.
Whoever's playing this, man.
Yep. Let's do it.
And all right,
Well, I'm
Henry,
going
you should
to-
make a whiskey sour.
Yeah, everybody, reconvene in 2 seconds here with your drinks. Reconvene here with your drinks, everybody, all gentlemen.
All right.
Yeah, it's The shark suit's
I'll
ruined.
just keep myself muted. I don't want to be a
I
part
have
of
it right
I
here in
don't
my
drink.
cabinet.
Oh my god, I got meat.
Take a swig from the bottle.
I got meat in my hair.
Like a real man.
Oh my god, the shark suit is ruined. Dude, I don't even know what to do here. It's ruined.
Yeah, that.
So how was your day?
God damn it. I was hoping to save it. You know what's really weird?
That's the first
Standing
time I
in the
get to see
shower
your
in your
face.
socks.
Yep.
That's fucking weird.
I got 3 splits in my tongue.
Okay, I'm gonna
Right in
transfer
there.
beans.
So yeah, that was fun.
I'm gonna transfer beans to the toilet. Hang on.
Oh, I've been
Yeah,
through
there's
worse.
beans everywhere. We got chili and beans everywhere.
Ben, now that you paid your debt, you have set me free.
What a fucking mess.
I am a happy Shelley.
I'm gonna go talk to Omar before he gets off. I'll see y'all around. I'll be back in a while.
Alright, catch you later.
Hang on, I got so many beans. Booch, there's beans everywhere, Booch.
Man, Juicy is
Booch,
Doom
we
fan
got an issue.
by the minute.
There's beans everywhere, Booch.
Hey, sheep.
Booch, there's beans everywhere. I don't know what to do. Hang on. Guys, I need 5 more minutes here. This is a disaster.
Someone's talking to you.
I've never seen this many beans in a bathtub. This is a lot of beans. Booch. Booch, this is a lot of fucking beans, dude. Okay, the tub is overflowing with beans. Hang on. Hang on, we got issues. Yeah, we got a lot of beans in the tub, guys. This is not good. Hang on. Lots of beans, lots of hair. I have never seen this many beans in a bath.
So how's everyone doing?
You know, I'm gonna leave the beans. I'm just gonna wash myself and get out. Hang on.
Hello.
This is, dude. I've never had beans in the tub like this. It's actually interesting. You step on them and they're squishy. All right, so I hope everyone's doing well. I'm a 44-year-old man who literally has fucking beans in his bathtub. I am covered in fucking oil. That's for sure. Fuck.
Search X Day Gray. Search X Day Gray. Search X Day Gray. Search X
Oh, wow.
Day Gray. Search
There's
X
beans
Day
in my
Gray.
underwear.
Search X
Bitch.
Day Gray. Search
Bitch.
X Day Gray.
I got beans in my underwear, dude. This is a problem. Hey, you know what? I don't even know. Hang on. Fuck. Okay, so I don't even know what I don't know what I'm doing here. Hang on. Guys, I'll be back on stream in like 2 seconds.
Is anyone still here? Hold on, Dreaded, I can't. Dreaded, you still here? Sheep, you still here?
Yep, I'm still here.
Okay, I had some people muted because I was playing in a tournament. Focus for a second.
Understandable. I keep people muted at one point.
And I just hit a frickin' tank.
Ooh, what are you playing?
MLB The Show.
Oh.
I just hit a home run at 109 miles an hour at 443 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can't see anything. I'm covered in oils. I don't know what just happened. I am currently naked in a Chewbacca suit, just so you guys know. I could barely see the chat. How many people watching? 99 people. So, how was that? Was that good? Because now my bathtub is full of beans. Was it good? I don't even know. Raw Dakota says 6 out of 10. Really? Your bathtub steam was sideways, dumbass. Dude, wait. Was it sideways the whole time while I was in there? Fuck, really?
Dread, can you still hear me?
Was it?
Yeah.
Why did it fucking turn on me? God
How
damn
does it sound from this distance?
Well, at least you guys get to see it.
Your speech?
Yeah.
Sounds
It was sideways the
normal,
whole time.
Like, very nice.
Okay, well, we ruined
Good.
it now. It
This
randomly
boom arm
flipped.
mic
Thank
does
you.
amazing
God
things.
damn it. Really?
I bet so.
All right, what did I miss?
I
How's
put
the
a
5 members? Thank
I
you.
put a photo in side chat.
Your debt is paid. You have been set free. I'm happy, Shelly. Goodbye, everyone. She left us.
I get why Doom the Dark Ages is going to be on the 12th.
Well,
because they can't put
I
it
mean,
on a holiday.
at this point in time, I have to go
Word me.
clean that up. It's pretty bad.
Huh.
I can't see anything,
It
by the
gets
way.
officially released
So
on
how was everyone?
the
It was, oh my god,
14th
so
or
the camera
15th.
was terrible the whole
Then
time?
it gets released for people on the premium edition on the 12th, but why not the 11th? Because it's a holiday.
You know what's crazy? I
Mother's
almost walked
Day.
out of the bathroom. I almost walked out of the bathroom.
You know that?
Yeah.
And then
I
was
did
like, oh,
not.
yeah, that mean,
Support for
Yeah,
Canadian
the 11th
plumbers.
is Mother's Day.
guys, the bathtub.
We have to be always for sure.
Oh
to
my
say
god,
Happy
Aries
Mother's
EMS, was
Day
it a
to our
fail?
mother.
Fuck.
Well, it's all up to whether you
Well,
have a
go
mother or
rewatch it and turn your monitor sideways. I don't know.
I say Happy Mother's Day to my mother, but I feel like sometimes she forgets that it's Mother's Day with how busy she is.
Yeah, I almost walked out naked, flat out.
It's good that you have a caring
Been-
mother.
I'm sorry for your loss,
Most
Jay.
people don't have
Shelly got away.
A comedy.
Oh, that's fine. She'll be back.
Yeah.
She'll be back. They
Not
always
saying
come
that
back.
over like pettiness.
The
I'm
shark
just
suit
saying
is
that.
ruined. Just so you know,
We
the
don't
shark
have
suit
that.
is
Not very
absolutely
many
ruined.
humans
I'm
have,
gonna just throw it out.
or
It's
people
time
have
for it to go.
caring parents.
Put it
Oh,
in the
we gotta
washer right
give
away.
the
Oh,
things that
God.
we have left.
I mean,
in
if
our
I have to
life.
go do that, I gotta go do that. Ugh. Anyways,
sure.
I apologize for the camera messing up.
A
At least we
wise
got the
man
roof
told
pizza in
me.
there. Damn. Well, listen, guys.
All right,
I'm
last
so
out, and then I
wet
win the
and
tournament.
freezing in my apartment. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fuck off.
Gotta
Dude,
get
I can't
one
believe
more.
The camera fucked up.
Absolutely, it was Netflix quality. Also, Kristen Ark.
Yeah, Kristen Ark. Bone Dragon, thank you for the support, dude. Okay, listen, here's the deal. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST, and we'll have another off the rails stream. I feel bad that that happened, so we have to do something. Something will happen tomorrow. A surprise to you guys. Because also YouTube's fucked today. Whatever. You know what? It's fucked. You guys got to see it. I appreciate you. Somehow this is yeah. You're late, D Junior. So listen, I'm gonna go clean up. I love you guys.
Jay,
Aries, thank you,
don't
dude.
worry about Shelley. Now you know what you need is one of those big old dump truck booties. That kind with the cellulite hanging all out and just drops on your chest like this. Dummy
You know what's-
thick big.
You know what's
Fuck
crazy?
yay.
I'm
Oh,
absolutely...
boy.
I'm completely naked under here. Anyways, thank you to everybody. Aries EMS, thank you, dude. We hit, what is it, 37 today? Thank you for the support today so much, guys. I appreciate it. I'm leaving slightly early today, but Rich is streaming. Go watch him right now if you want. I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday. So I feel bad, so I'm going to go... I'm going to go and get myself a cake. And tomorrow, I might throw a cake in the air and try to catch it on my head. I love you guys. Booch, I hope the roof pizza was good enough for you. I think the police are coming, to be honest with you. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I won my tournament.
I can't believe this has just been stupid. I love you guys. The camera fucked up. I'll see you
That
at
is
5 p.m.
good.
EST tomorrow.
Yep.
Dude, wait. If the pizza's still there, I'll go take photos of it on the roof with my lens after the bath. I feel like we kind of failed today. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Like
but it's
perfect
an episode of Neon Knights.
Well,
I think that's fair.
No,
I
that's
think
fair.
The context is Neon Knights.
I think Mike's answer is great. I don't disagree.
And Mike's answer is great, but I think for a different
Fine,
format.
Rich. The problem is
tips for new DMs. His answer belongs on like a finance podcast.
The problem with saying that the context of Neon Knights matters is that nobody watched Neon Knights anyway.
That's true.
Even with the topics that were meant for the audience, nobody fucking watched it.
It's like if
we stopped doing
a
it.
tree falls in the woods,
I'll be right
no one
back.
will hear it. If there's a show that no one watches, did it ever even happen?
Right.
I don't think so.
Does it have a target audience?
Yeah.
To answer your first question, no one did hear it because they weren't in the woods.
Well, it depends if you define no one. If you don't count critters with ear holes.
The argument
then
has
they-
always been that if someone is not there to perceive the motion of the airwaves, then sound isn't made.
It's
and I
a
think
question
that's
of does it
bullshit.
make
That
a
is
sound
bullshit.
is the way to articulate
very
it.
bullshit.
Here's what I'll say. If we were going to do Neon Knights again, what I would want to do is the same topics again from start, and I would want to do it every other year. The reason why is because if we picked GM 101 or Player Creation 101 or something along those lines, revisiting those topics, because we've evolved. We change our minds and we think about things and we mature. Creating a record and a dot of those things would actually be more instructive than I think anyone appreciates.
So, here's the thing. The first thing I would say is I don't think Andy would survive even one more year of Neon Knights. But then if we were to redo those topics,
I think his mind would break and he would end up in
Well-
Great Ape House at the zoo with the orangutans.
Oh,
Look,
can I tell my idea?
I'm not asking Andy to do it. We'll rotate.
Can I do some market research? Can I do some market
interviewers.
research?
I shudder thinking about doing it again.
I didn't mean to sound that like the way I did, but
I
it
didn't
came
mean
out
to say that
way.
out loud.
It
All I'm
just came
saying-
out.
I didn't mean to say that genuinely.
I have this problem where
What I'm
sometimes I
gonna
just say
say-
things.
Since I bought that jacket and that red tank top, I gained 100 pounds. So I'd have to buy a new outfit, and I don't want to do that. I think I've gained 100
sounds
pounds
expensive.
since we stopped doing Neon
It'd be at
Nights.
least $60.
It'd be more than $60 in this economy.
Oh,
Are you
that's
fucking
true.
kidding
That's
me?
true.
It's gonna be like 150. You know what I mean?
What kind of jacket was it?
It was pretty nice.
It was a nice
denim,
jacket.
black
It was a
denim.
black denim.
Black denim.
Oh, that's at least 110.
Yeah. Oh, I'm saying.
120.
Who
That's
knows?
probably not too. You probably read the
Who knows? I could try to fit into it. That'd be a good Patreon content.
So this is
Fat
2 minutes
guy
ago.
in a little coat.
Fox Puppet is a great question, and I think that we could wax philosophical on this, or we don't have to. This is for Mikey, but I think we could all probably comment on this.
Oh, what?
Has the virality of Chuckles, it just says Chuckles, but I'm saying Chuckles, tainted your enjoyment of the character at all? Or is he still fun despite the do the thing people?
No, it hasn't tainted it. I still love the character, and as I mentioned, I think Stardust Rhapsody Overture, despite the change, is one of my favorite characters I played. I have so much fucking fun playing that guy, and it hasn't ruined it. I think what kind of makes it a bummer is that it makes me feel bad that other people are like, oh, cringe, roll our eyes, more Chuckles, oh, it's because it's marketable, and it's like, oh no, I just like being funny and making my friends laugh, and like being a clown. Like the little bit, the 40 minutes that I played Chuckles at the beginning, one of my favorite moments of the session was being like, oh, see a mad dog. Like, and
there it is.
Being able
I remember
constantly having a character where the biology
Mikey forcing that was so fucking funny. I was like, God damn it!
See a mad dog.
You know, I'm trying to play Rhett into the depths of despair.
And what I'll say,
I'm dying.
What's disappointing, but at the end of the day, is that we are only here because of Chuckles, right? And so I'm extremely grateful to the character in that regard. I love playing Chuckles. What I'll say is the Chuckles that I like is not the Chuckles that everyone's the super gross, unhinged demon Chuckles. I still have fun playing that vile guy because I get to be an asshole, and it's my character. It's what my character would do, and that's fun. I still like wholesome Hanna-Barbera Stardust Overture Chuckles much more, but I like playing both. What I think is kind of the thing that feels bad, but obviously people are like, oh, this is creative, it's only marketing, and and I understand why they say that. It is very marketable, and we do sell, Chuckles, more than other characters and things, and that's because there are realities to running a business and offering merch or whatever, and some people who don't understand the realities of manufacturing and
if people knew how much it cost us to put out 2 animated shorts a
yeah,
week,
well, I mean, there's a thing of
they would
where
fucking
like,
die.
stop telling me to buy your merch. How much more money do you fucking need? And I'm like, do you still want 2 animated shorts a week? Do you have any idea?
I want to be very clear that when I read that comment on Wednesday, it was not because.
Oh, that's a different one. But there's
No, I know. But I just want to go on record as saying
the
reason I read that comment in particular was not because I thought it was funny that they were telling us to stop shilling our stuff. I thought it was funny that they were telling us to stop shilling our stuff because our stuff isn't selling well.
Oh, I don't know what I saw. Yeah,
that was. I thought it was funny that the comment was. Yeah. I understand that your stuff isn't selling well.
That's very funny.
But please stop this immersion breaking stuff because almost guaranteed we mentioned the Crooked Moon.
Oh, hold on.
And I promise you the Crooked Moon is not
let's
selling.
set the record. I'm going to say.
my point.
I was like, I do not want. Let's not get a mix and say that the Crooked Moon is not selling well.
That's why I thought the comment was funny. Yeah. Because I guarantee
we're all here.
We made a joke.
The opposite of that.
I guarantee we made a joke during the session where it was like, you can find this at the Crooked Moon. You know what I mean?
Well,
that's what we do.
I was joking.
And it's funny.
Yeah.
And that's why I found the comment funny is because they think we're doing badly.
All that to say.
Yeah, go ahead.
All that to say is that no, it hasn't ruined it. I still love playing Chuckles. I think that it's one of those things where, unfortunately, it's a reality where we have to be cognizant of not overdoing it because it can.
Listen, Black
joke,
Sheep.
and
I have an
think
idea
like-
for I lay down.
And people who don't get the full breadth of us think that we only do Chuckles and Bitsy.
Is
You
Sheep
need to
there?
Say the thing that you said literally today when Bree's like, "Hey, do we have a tagline?"
Hello.
And then
This was a very lucid comment.
Just read it because
Can I
it was
read it?
so
Read it out loud.
poignant. It was so poignant.
Was that
and I
in our
like,
group chat?
No, it was it was in the group chat.
It was in our business Discord.
Sheepy,
it was in the
sheepy,
group chat
pod.
with Bree and
Hold on.
Haas and
I don't think I was.
I don't remember seeing.
Was I in there? I was. I don't remember.
Oh, then maybe it was.
I have it for you. Hold on.
What the hell?
Oh, you have bigger fish to fry, brother.
So I can read a comment
So,
and go, huh, sensible chuckle, and
this
move
is
on.
pulling back.
Don't look at me.
And so
I'm teasing.
Here's what I said. So Bree asked. She's our lovely graphic, one of our graphic designers and one of our art directors.
Phenomenal person.
Amazing person. Formerly of WotC for 10 years. So a lot of what you've joined in the WotC product, she was an art director for all that, and Magic the Gathering as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's why she knew about.
Oh, and some really cool shit.
Sheep, you still here?
That's why she knew about the
Really
Innistrad
fucking cool
Remember
shit.
the Innistrad
Blaqksheep?
Castle, the Innistrad Cathedral that she showed
Brethren,
us?
why can't I hear anymore?
Anyway, do you all have like a brand
She's a
slogan?
badass. She's a badass.
Start again.
That's awesome.
She asked you all have a brand slogan.
better now?
I can hear that.
And then I can't say why because it's a little bit of spoilers. And I said, that's a good question.
Sheep.
We have this brand problem where we want to position ourselves as
Might not be
purveyors of
there.
deeply immersive thematic experiences, but 95% of our audience views as, quote, OMG, LMAO, unhinged clown and mouse, bro. Okay. And that's the only part that feels bad. And at the end of the day, I'm extremely grateful that Chuckles has resonated so much. But when it kind of almost overshadows, and people are like, you guys are a comedy troupe, dance monkey dance, and it kind of, and also, it's almost like the people who show up to these live streams
All
don't
right,
only use
I'm back.
shorts or highly edited videos, and they only watch What's Light and maybe Uprooted. They watch up to a hangout, and we're being real, we're hanging out, we're eating curry, we're being a little spicy. They're like, what the fuck is this?
Thank you.
You should be a public figure, put on a mask, and dance monkey clown. Haha, make me laugh, funny man.
Right.
And that, I think,
Well,
and
there's
not
nothing
only
I can do about that
it
core
feels
that's going
bad
on.
that we are disappointing those people. And it also feels bad that, like,
And
that's kind of like there's
I am back.
I can hear you now.
Ugh.
that Chuckles.
God damn. That took a hot second. Oh, these guys are live? Ooh,
Look,
that's
man,
awesome.
I told you, you don't push that hard, otherwise your O colon's gonna blow out.
Boy. So
Can't
I made
strain that much.
a whiskey sour and decided to make it like with fresh lemons and shit.
Oh, so you took me up on my my drink suggestion.
Yeah, that was funny.
Whiskey sour.
Yeah, that was funny.
Whiskey sour's good, dude.
Yeah, well, the only thing I have is whiskey.
You know what else is really good too, though?
What?
Hennessy and Dr. Pepper's not bad.
Yeah, this is just like
More
mostly
Jameson and ginger ale.
fucking. Gothy, thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Yo, I'm telling you right now, this is like mostly whiskey. This is like mostly whiskey.
So you made a 75-25?
Mm-mm. More like 80-20. And it would be 80-15 and 5. Like 5% lemon. Because I used the whole fucking lemon. Like squeezed the juice and everything.
Well, you want to hear some good news?
Mm. Sure.
Good news is...
And then...
They came all over the place.
Really?
Good news is that I won my tournament.
Hey, yeah, congratulations. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, this night ride was so interesting because like I had the dude with me. I had my homie with me.
Yeah.
That was like you saw that too, right? How was the video? Was the video good? Was it cutting in and out a lot?
It would stay steady for a few ticks, but then there'd be portions where you'd be going down certain streets where it would start to get choppy.
Really?
Yeah,
All
I don't
right.
think that's so much
All
on
right.
you as that is on
Yeah.
just the general, like,
Seals.
you know,
Seals.
reception.
Ugh. Yeah, it's a reception
Alright,
out
I'm
here.
about to live stream.
Do it up, dude. I'm drinking. I'm chilling and drinking. Welcome, Seals.
So, man.
Telling them,
Hey,
chilling, drinking.
Cool. What game are you playing?
Well, I'm going over my night ride yesterday, and then I'm playing, what is it called? Zero Hour.
Oh, the game where you
You're like
what do you
SWAT.
call it? Wait, I thought 0 Hours was the game that you take out people as like in a drug house or something.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so there's another one.
All right.
No, there's just different, different games within it that you can do.
3, 2,
Alright.
1.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. So what's good, man?
All right. Hello, everyone. It's Yarn and Pod. Welcome to a really bad stream of playing ranked badly. So let's get into it. Have some fun.
It's old chili.
We're gonna hit dingers, and we're definitely gonna have dingers hit against us. There's gonna be pop-outs that you think I should catch, and I'm gonna dive through like a dolphin, I'm sure, because, you know, it happens.
Holy shit,
But as you guys know, today was the weekend classic starts today, and you also have the third inning that started. So let's get into it, and let's start this weekend classic. Let's see if I can win a game or two.
Hell yeah, Yarman.
Cool, like you said, you weren't going to be around for a while.
No, so. Oh, you're talking Seals.
Yeah, Seals.
Hold on. Okay, I can't talk fast and stuff, so just one at a time. No, I just thought that I was gonna be. I just came back from the hospital again, so. Anyways, just here to chill for a little bit. Just probably like 50 minutes though, because I don't have much energy and stuff to talk too much. So
What happened,
kinda
Seals?
Like, tuning in. I had a heart attack. Yeah, I had a heart attack, so.
I fucking told you working 3 jobs was gonna kill you.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's not that. It's just I wasn't taking care of my blood pressure and stuff for years too. So it's multiple things. It's my fault too. So I'm just gonna listen to my body.
Jeez, dude, take it easy.
I mean, they had to put a DCI through my private area, which didn't still get afterwards, and
Yeah,
they
putting
stick
a
it up.
through your tank is probably not a good feeling.
Yeah. What, Bio? Come here. Come here, bud.
One at a time. Field said they can't talk that fast, so one at a time.
I'm going back to. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys.
See you in an hour.
See ya.
Hey, Fuka.
Wait, when 8-bit Doe has a Xbox style keyboard, what?
Oh yeah, it looks so awesome.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Good night. Anyhow, yeah, and then I went for stress again. I was talking to Blaqksheep. You can even ask him. I couldn't, like, my voice wasn't really normal. So I went the other night, and then they did this thing again where, like, they put you through IV, and they give you salt to calm down your heart. It's not all salt, but it's like a shitload of salt, which is weird because they told you don't have sodium, but then they use like a thing of sodium to lower your blood pressure, which is weird.
Probably potassium nitrate, potassium chloride, which is a salt, but it's potassium based, and it will slow down your heart. Enough of it will stop your heart.
So
Yeah.
it's potassium-based Seals, not iodine-based.
Yeah, I'm not good with medical terms, but what Goggle said is right. And then I have to take these pills. They're called ACE Inversioner, ITORS. I can put it in the chat. I might not be able to say it right.
Alright, guys, we're just waiting on the game to load in, and we're gonna be batting.
Ace inhibitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seals, you gotta figure out your job situation. You can't be working 3 jobs on a damaged,
Well, I don't have,
thumper.
I don't have the other 2 jobs anymore. Obviously, they let me go. The only job I have is a security guard job, because they can't let people go based on medical condition or anything like that. So, and I have to show proof, like I have to take blood pressure medicine and stuff when I'm driving a car. So basically,
because they may be able to discharge you for medical reason, but that will give them another reason to try and find something to let you go on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So,
And it's your security job, dude, and it's late at night. Maybe you should find something just a tad bit more cozy.
well, I have to find something that pays me $25+ an hour, and that's very hard to find right now. So, because if I don't, I have nowhere to go and stuff, and I just pulled out a loan so I can pay all my bills and everything. So, I have to like maintain, like I don't. If I don't get a job that pays 25+ an hour, I won't be able to, like, I have nowhere to go. Me and Blaqksheep already talked about it. Like, I literally would just be homeless, living in my car with my cats. If I didn't have this car payment, and I had my old car that was paid off, I could have worked anywhere and done anything and then been fine. It's just that I have this car and it's kind of just, you know. And I can't just let them have my car and re-pull it because then my credit would be messed up. And then if I had to move somewhere, you have to have credit score like 720 or higher to live like a decent place in California. Well, most places actually. Even in the hood, they still want you have a high credit score. It's fucking bizarre. Like, I wouldn't be able to
I
afford it.
really
anyway,
don't think credit score should be linked to being able to buy an apartment.
An apartment, you mean? Yeah, it shouldn't. In Japan, it's not. In other countries, not. You just pay the first month and the last month, and then you just pay every month. And they don't even have contract. Most places around the world don't have contracts. So when you move, and you go to the next place. So. But I can feel the pain throughout my body, just in general. Like, it's weird. It's a different type of pain. You can feel it through, like, inside, like, where your veins is at and stuff. Like, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it's not cool. I mean, thank God they didn't have to cut my chest open and, whatever. And at least it didn't happen on my job, because if it did, that would have not been a good sign either. So.
Yeah, no, the job would have had to pay out and everything with your work. Well, would it be considered a work-related accident?
I would consider
Yeah,
it being a work-related
you can get work
accident.
in state of California. You can get workers' comp if it happens at work.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that just gives them more of a reason to get rid of you when you come back. You know what I'm saying?
I understand what he's saying. Gothy says that they're glad to see you back.
What was that?
Gothy says they're glad to see you back.
Oh, Dogafia, happy. Thanks.
Seals, it sounds like you need to go take a nap, my friend.
No, I just woke up from that. It's just, like I said, my throat.
Yeah.
It's been, they had to stick like a tube down my throat, so my throat hasn't still healed from that, so it wasn't fun. So I got violated pretty much in all my holes, like, not trying to go about it.
Bro. Oh my
Yeah,
God, Seals.
I can't laugh because it would hurt, so, but, seriously.
Hey, Seals, I have a question. I have a question for you, Seals. If you ever have a chance, I feel like you should do shorts. Like, you should make shorts of, like, the things you say.
Oh.
I feel like you would be a perfect person to make shorts. And just go viral. Like, you say some funny shit, dude, and like, if you were to just look at your phone on YouTube and just create a short or two, I know for a fact you would go fucking viral with the shit you say.
Probably, I have to figure it out. What were you gonna say, Gakko? You were
I,
trying
I,
to say
said,
something?
I said you probably creamed your shorts with that crossfade.
Also, look, what message I just got?
Yeah, it was a mess. I mean, I woke up and had no idea what was at. Like, can you imagine waking up and have no idea like what's going on? Like, I woke up like a couple days later. It was weird. It was just like, I think they did that. What do you
Welcome,
call it? Where they
Omar.
put that in your chest and like shock your chest or something like that?
Defibrillator.
Defib.
Yeah, not cool. I mean, I know it's part of their, procedure, but holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, defibrillators fucking hurt, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're getting hit with a lot of voltage. The point of the defibrillator is to either restart your heart or to get it back into sinus rhythm if you have cardiac arrhythmia. And yeah, generally speaking, yeah, if you have to apply, yeah, a serious current to a part of your body, it's not gonna feel good.
Yeah, it's still, when I breathe, I can still feel like the pain because they put it on one side of your chest and underneath one other chest. So it's like it's so they can shoot your heart in a diagonal area or something.
They generally put it on the right side of your heart and then right underneath your heart, so the current will go through.
I can almost
Yeah.
guarantee you that some
'Cause
of these images that we are
from
looking
what I
at right
looked
now
online,
will not
it's
be
like a
authentic. At
diagonal
least maybe
electric
one or two
shot,
of these might be from something
so they
else,
can
so
get
we're
your
doing
heart
our best
just
to look at
only.
what's being displayed, but there is a chance
It's
that
pretty
some of this could
gnarly.
be inauthentic. It could be from something else.
Generally speaking, yeah, people
anyway,
that
it looks like there's
get
multiple
shocked
explosions
either
from
have like red
Air
spots
Base in
on the
Pakistan,
contact areas or outright
headquarters of the
burns.
Pakistan Army. Tit for
No,
tat
I had a
action
red
in
spot.
action
It's
by
not there.
India
That
after Pakistan. So India
it's
is
like
actually bombing
it's
Pakistan
faded.
now.
It's like a sunburn. Like it's faded. I didn't get
Oh
burned.
shit! Here we
Up,
go.
like 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 permanent damage or anything. But man, that motherfucker hurt.
Not permanent, I mean, but yeah, there's enough current that it can scorch flesh.
No, I believe it. It's all I know is the
And
whole thing is painful.
if you
Is that
need
way
Oh my
they?
god! India ain't no bitch. It seems
if you
that
need
way.
CPR, there's a
Yeah, it
high
seems like all that,
probability that
all
if they
those
got to do
memes
it for
about
any length of
Gandhi
time,
being
it's gonna
aggro
break
in
ribs.
civilization. Apparently, that was real.
I don't know what I did. Well, my ribs are not broken, obviously, but like I said, I don't know anything. I just remember just waking up. I mean, thank God I had like Kelly health insurance, because holy shit, dude, my medical bill would have been like fucking to the roof. But so I'm lucky I had that Medi-Cal because they paid for everything, so I didn't have to worry about any of that.
And here's another video right here too.
So I'm just lucky on that.
Islamabad.
But I went. My stress is my main problem. The reason, so I haven't maintained my stress for years. I've been stressed out. I don't know, probably like maybe 20 years or more. My life, like it's just. I never managed it, and I've been told for years, like it's gonna hit me one day, and so it did. So like, 'cause even when I was talking to Blaqksheep the other night on the phone on my way to the hospital. He was telling me to maintain my stress because I got more shit in the mail, the old IRS. And I was on the phone with them. Go ahead.
It ain't worth dying over. Nothing in your life is, so pressing that it needs to put you in the grave. Okay? Yeah, like I like to say this when it comes to difficult times. Trouble is something you can't get out of.
Like it's
Yeah,
like one of those
if
like peace of mind
yeah,
things that
if
like
you
you and I
have
probably
the
never even
capacity
considered,
to
but like
pay
this is
them off over
fucking terrifying.
over time,
Yet, yeah,
that's not
hopefully it
trouble.
stays that way, right?
Trouble is
And
a prison
it now appears
sentence.
Indian
Trouble
Yeah.
missiles landed
is
on a road
Yeah.
in Pakistan's base.
Oh my
a
God.
fucking
The missile, maybe visual confirmation of the strike on
Yeah,
Indian
if you
base.
don't have to worry about those
Multiple
two
massive
things,
explosions heard.
you're not really in trouble. And you can just
So that's at the
yeah
base.
make restitution over a longer period of time.
Wow.
But yeah, you're going to pay fees and penalties, but you're not going to be working yourself into the grave. And as long as you're making some sort of payment, generally the IRS is going to be okay with that.
She was trying to say on the phone. I think my uncle. I recorded a conversation. So my uncle Paul, he's not my real uncle, but I call him Uncle Paul because I knew him for like 35 years. Anyways, he was telling me that the percentage each year is 7%. When the lady was talking to me, I thought she said it was every day 7%, and I like all I thought of was like.
They're both testing out each
It made me like stress even more, and I started getting a tingling feeling in my head, and yeah, I just I don't know, like
Jesus.
So basically, I would just once they finish the rest of the process, I had to pay $100 a month, but I mean when they told me like 20 grand, that's when I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, like holy fuck, like you know what I'm saying? But
I mean,
apparently,
oh my God,
go ahead.
100 a month's not bad. I mean, all things considered. You're
No, I know.
only 1,200 a year, so let's
Shot down missiles do not explode in the ground, but in the
20
air.
years of my life. Well, I mean, it'll take my taxes. I mean, I'll pay more money when I have more money, but I'm not gonna. It's just she said like if I want to pay extra, I could just call them and say, hey, today I'll pay you guys like $500 extra to throw in there. And there's a program apparently. I have to wait until they finish this last thing they need to do, and then
Let me see here if there's any more of this.
you can pay pennies on a dollar or something like that. Wait, what was that? I didn't hear who just said that.
Yeah, I don't know who said what.
Exactly, it's they're both probing each other's defenses
Oh.
and responses.
Yeah,
also identity
I
and
have no idea who said what.
Capabilities, etc.
Hmm.
Is there a confirmation that this was indeed
But
India's missile
yeah,
or Pakistan terror attack
it
on
would be
purpose to
like
integrate
I
the
have to
wormhole?
make a.
I would assume that
So
with a
do the
missile
pennies
that
on the
is-
dollar, right?
like a lot of
So if it's
terrorist
20 grand,
organizations don't have
what I'll
access
probably do is
to
say, hey,
ballistic
if you could
missiles in
pay
this way.
3 grand right
Like,
now,
maybe
we
a
wipe it
handful of
away.
them do,
So
but
I would
like
just
a
have to put it on
local
my credit card. I
Pakistani
do have a credit
insurgency
card
group
that I
probably
don't have
doesn't
to pay for
access to a
18 months,
missile like this.
and I have a high limit, so I could do that without screwing me.
Yeah, I would say.
So I'll probably do
would say
that,
it probably
and
would
that
be
way
India.
it'd be easier for me
You'd be
to
surprised.
pay that
They do. Some of you
than
guys are
to
saying
have
that
to
they
like
do.
worry about the long-term thing and stuff
It
like
could be
that.
government backed.
And the small loan that
How
I
about this?
pulled
I
out,
think
it
it
was
was
just
probably
enough
India,
to pay
but
for the
there's a
bill for the
there's a
month, so I didn't have
possibility
to
that
be
they
behind.
could have done as a false
It's only
flag.
$100 too, so I mean it's gonna be 5 years, but
Yorkon Air Base
they're
hit
gonna make
Mount Holly.
double their
Holy
money,
fuck.
obviously, but it is what it is.
yeah. I mean,
India carried out the strikes. Yeah, there was.
yeah. 20,000 divided by 1,200 is 16.6.
God fucking damn.
So
And it also does.
Yeah.
It seems like this is getting.
maybe you're
confirmed
looking
more and
at
more.
about
Like more people are like
16
saying this is
years,
actually
but I
happening.
mean, yeah, it's still $100 a month.
Yeah,
And it's a better
but-
option than being in the grave.
The missile travels at 2
Yeah,
speed,
and
2.5 times the sound.
if
speed of
you
sound.
can
Missiles
can
can be
pay a
intercepted
little
via
more
jamming, so it
sometimes.
explains why it hit the ground.
Yeah,
Pay
you
a little more.
Again, I'm not
but,
a fucking
yeah,
missile
you-
expert, right? I have no
You
idea.
have a fairly
Indian missile strikes seem to have
reasonable
struck at least one
minimum payment,
Pakistani sea.
and
Oh wow.
yeah,
they
anything
actually
that
hit
you
one of their
pay above
transports?
that is going to go to the principal of the
Damn.
balance. Yeah, so
Plan the execution.
yeah. In all
Talk to MS
honesty,
unit.
yeah,
VIP has been taken hostage.
it's
Stay
really
sharp.
not super bad.
Bro, why do you think
It
there's so
could-
much
it
war?
could
Could
be
be
a lot
way
worse.
worse.
People just eat food and chill.
Well, and I was
reason
talking to
why
a
you're
lady. I was
seeing so
like,
many
"So what?
wars
You guys
happen
just
right
go throw
now
me in jail and
is
stuff?" She like
probably
said, "We don't do
because
that
you
anymore.
have
They
better
changed the
video
law." I
cameras
was
and better
like,
video footage
"Okay,
that
well,
gives
just
people
like."
the ability to access
Cause she
it
was
as
hitting
much
me
as
with all these
possible.
other questions, and
I
I
think that's
just told
probably
her
the
like,
biggest
"What
reason
are you
why.
gonna do? Throw
And
me
I
in
think that
jail?"
things like this have been
I
happening
thought they still
probably
throw people
for
in jail. I
like
guess
dozens of
not.
years. Like
I
think about,
guess
for
you can
example,
old.
like all the movies
if
we
you're
watched whenever we were
actively
like,
pursuing
teenagers
tax
about like
evasion,
different
you know,
random
then
like
yeah,
wars
they'll
that are
throw you
happening in
in jail
Africa.
because that's
But
a
because
felony.
nobody over there had iPhones to
But
record the
your
wars happening,
average
we thought
person
everything
that
was just pretty much
just
fine.
happens to own some money,
Yeah, shit's always been
they're
happening.
not
Yeah.
gonna get paid if
Hello?
you're if
Yeah.
you can't earn, you can't pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the IRS is just like, look, dude, you're not Wesley Snipes. We know you're not ducking us.
Yeah, if you're actively ducking them, then yeah, they're gonna throw you in fucking jail, and they have every right to.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're trying to hide your fucking money in
I like the body cam
a
bit.
Swiss bank account or something. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, cause I told her I was getting mad at her. I told her I was like, "Why did you guys give me 20 G's and I end up owing you 20 G's?" She's like, "Well, the rest of it wasn't processed," and I was like. She's like, "You should have been more responsible with your money." I was like, "Excuse me?" I was like, "Dude, I paid off all my shit." I was like, "Oh fuck, what do you think I went to fucking Cancun and had a party?" Like, I just got mad. Like, she just boiled me more. But I should have just kept my mouth shut instead. But it just, I feed into stuff sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
because I was telling her, I was like, how the hell would you make 2017, 16, and 19, or 17, 18, and 19, like, come later after all the other tax I did? Because I was backed up on a lot of tax things. I had to do them all at once. And so I did them, and then I was like, how did you guys manage to do the newer ones first and not balance it out with the other one? Because I wouldn't owe you guys any money, and because I had a lawsuit, you know, you guys took 30K. I mean, instead of giving me majority of that money back too, you guys could have took all that and just even out, so I didn't have to do anything. The reason why I got upset is because my tax lady's like, "Oh, if you're getting money back, you don't have to worry about anything." So in my head, I thought it was clear, and then 3 months later, you know, I get slapped with all this shit. I'm like, Jesus, dude, like, what the fuck? Like,
Obviously, tax lady kind of sucked at her job.
Again, a neon green
yeah,
Batman. Why is everyone
that's what the tax person was saying. Like, maybe you need a new tax person. So I have somebody else that's gonna be from Michigan that's gonna do my shit. Um, so I known her for a long time. She said it's hard for her because she's not from California, but she said that she can figure it out, and then she'll make sure it's okay. Cause she worked for H&R Block for like 20 years, but now she has her own business. So I think she'd be a better option. The lady that I use also helps out immigrant and taxes, but the thing is, she's more focused on immigrant because it makes more money doing immigration stuff and tax stuff. So I think she just kind of type in the number and just do whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, possible.
It's good to hear you guys' voices because I'm not gonna lie, like just being in the room by myself and just like not hearing people's voices that I know and stuff, like it just felt like so lonely. And then, but it wouldn't help because I could listen to you guys, but laughing and stuff would not help or anything. And plus, I couldn't have my phone when I was in the ICU, anyways. So
Yeah, the ICU sucks.
it does. It feels like you're just like in prison, but just on a medical bed.
Yeah.
Plus, you can't tell the people in the ICU about your icy hot stories, unfortunately.
My lord. Don't make him laugh.
I have to hold my. I want to laugh, but I can't.
Shit.
Just hurt.
I heard cough, sneeze, farting, whatever. Just all that. No, fucking ears. Hey, come on.
On the whole, would you say that icy hot shouldn't be applied to the rectum?
On the whole.
In your professional medical opinion.
Should not be applied to your asshole.
Yeah, I think that's
Unless
definitely
it's
true. There's like a degree of that causing this. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, look, let me get back and
It's good. I smiled. I just know that I can't burst out laughing.
Yeah.
I just gotta keep myself under maintained because I guess my doctor says I just need to take my time because I guess I just need to let my blood vessels like rest and then I don't know how these motherfuckers are like, oh yeah, you can start working like next week, and I'm like, the fuck? Are you serious?
You'll feel a lot better by next week.
I didn't know.
Like you won't be 100%, but you'll feel better.
Well, I mean, I'm doing stuff. I have to go to the laundromat and do my laundry, but I mean, my thing is not heavy. It's like 10 pounds of clothes. I mean, I pretty much just wear the same. You know, it sucks when nobody can bring anything to you, and you're just wearing the same shit. Well, I'm pretty much was butt ass naked the whole time underneath the dawn, the whatever, the hospital thing or whatever. Yeah, the down. Fucking cold as shit. All they gave me was the stupid ass socks.
Dude, I stayed in the hospital for a month with an external fixator, and if you don't know what an external fixator is, look it up. It's not fucking pleasant. And I had these pins that were literally epoxied into the bone, and I was right underneath an AC vent. And when you hear the term bone chilling cold, yeah, you think, oh, well, that's just, rattle your teeth. Oh, no.
Jesus Christ. I can only imagine.
At least like a lot of
bone
people
chilling
don't really
cold
seem like
fucking hurts.
they're getting attacked, right? Or like there's not.
I
Really
believe it.
When you literally feel it
just
in
doesn't
the
really seem like
bones,
there's any casualties, etc. But
it's
yeah,
bad.
OG Terry's crazy. Oh,
I believe it. I mean, I've been in Michigan. I never had pins in me, but I can imagine in those ACs and those hospitals, it's just as cold as a fucking a blizzard snowstorm.
They use chill water units, so they're basically circulating freezing cold water through the hospital.
Yeah, well, either way, it's good that.
It's so the germs don't spread, but somehow people still get COVID and shit. And that's another thing I was freaking out about. Is I was like, dude, I better not get fucking COVID or something.
You have a compressor that basically blows air across these water tubes, and that's what chills the air down. And dude, a chill water unit, if it's set up right, if it's efficient, it can get below 42 degrees.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cold in there. And being in California and being in that, it's like, holy fuck, dude. I just thought my shit was gonna disappear to my ass. My fucking balls are like raisin. Like fuck man. Like the whole thing was just
yeah.
Pakistan deployed
The hospital's
targeting
cold.
religious and civilian sites. The drones were from
And
Turkey.
considering that,
Really, is that true?
considering
Let me go ahead
that
and
you're
pull it
in a
up and
fucking
see. Let me
a
finish this
thin
one
cloth
right now, then.
gown, that
I
really
don't want to go too far into
really
this 'cause I do want
sucks.
to play that Expedition 33.
Well, my friend bought my
But, we
poncho
will cover
up
the new
there,
part of this. It's true.
so
Yeah,
I
no,
was
but we'll
able to
cover
wear
this
that.
first before we go over to it,
So
alright?
I had
So
that
don't
on
worry
top
about
of my down. I can't. Well, I don't know why I keep saying gone.
Turkey
Down.
supports Pakistan.
But
Oh, this happened
so I
literally
was able to
3
get
minutes
that,
ago. Let me try
and
and
thank
read
God
this
he
one
was
because
able
I
to
might have a
take care of my
translation for
cats.
you, okay?
So he's like a coworker slash friend, and so at least my doors, you need to know combination.
So this is
I
the
did that
Indian
on
Air
purpose,
Force.
like well for safety, but for something like this to happen, I can tell somebody how to get in my house instead of them trying to get a key. You know what I'm saying? So these fuckers make me. They haven't left my side since I've been home. Well, like they just one of them's right now by my foot. He's just clawing my foot, but I just can't. He didn't mean to. He was just trying to sleep on me, but I don't cut his nails. I can't scream at him. It's not his fault. It hurts, but.
And this is the same. This is Erdogan. This is the same Erdogan
yeah.
that put his political
So
opponent
it was a good thing I already had like their food, so they have special food, and it was a good thing I already had like
that's correct. This is the same guy.
jugs of water for the beater for the water
So
thing.
they've got a really.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time
They've got a really
stuttering.
good thing
So
going on over there, right? What a bunch of pieces of shit.
You just got out the hospital.
Jesus. So you did that like 10 times? Well, Pakistan, they had a bunch of protests. I don't know what happened with
has
that.
anybody ever had a capita put on them? That shit sucks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna move this up so you guys can read it.
I got the cast 6 times in one day during one of my visits to the hospital. That was not fun.
Jesus Christ, 6 times one day.
You mean the Turkey protest, not Pakistan? Yeah, did I say Pakistan? I didn't mean to.
You know what's the worst feeling? It's somebody fucking wiping your ass or like fucking washing you down with a sponge bath. It's so fucking uncomfortable. It's not even funny. All I felt like was like with those cheap toilet papers, fingering your own ass.
I think I'd seen that happen before.
Fucking dude. I wish they had a bidet. I better had that than somebody fucking. Yeah, that just wasn't comfortable.
I think she's right about that.
Only for a couple days,
Same
but
thing people in the chat were
Jesus.
saying is that it's not even. The goal isn't even to kill people. It's to basically test what their
And
capabilities
you know what the worst
are
part
and, like, how
was?
they
I
can
had a
counteract them.
male nurse fucking touching my asshole.
like information.
Preliminary reports
Fucking-
suggest them to be of
At least
Aziz
he didn't know about the icy hot incident.
Later in the night, an
I know, right?
UAV of Pakistan attempted to target Bhatinda.
I don't know. I'd rather have the icy hot incident than him fingering my ass with toilet paper. Jesus.
Pakistani attack.
Like, hey, keep your knuckles away from my hole.
4 air defense sites.
Basically,
Pakistan.
yeah.
One of the drones was able
I had
to
to laugh
destroy
about it,
an
but
ED radar.
it's just,
Pakistan
I'm
also
sure
carried
I'll,
out artillery shelling
you know,
across the line of
laugh
control
about it next
using
week
heavy
and stuff.
caliber artillery guns and
Oh.
armed drones at Kandahar, Uri,
I had my Switch with me, but then it fucking died, and the nurse didn't plug it in.
Kashmir area,
Fucking
which
asshole.
resulted in some losses and injuries.
There was a
to
hot nurse I had,
Pakistan Army also
but
suffered
I
major
wasn't trying to
losses
be
in
macking on
Indian
any
retaliatory
chicks or anything.
fire.
They're really popping off. Yeah, they
Fucking
are.
worst place, being in the hospital and just sitting there, you know what I'm saying?
Guys, there was a hot nurse. That means she had huge.
She did. She had a huge binoculars. Especially when they had to wear the tight stuff. I think she knew I was staring at her, because I was staring at her hard. I was like,
Yeah,
Jesus.
they do. And like, I feel like yesterday it's worse than it
I
was.
felt
Or sorry, today it's
like
worse
a
than it was
pervert
yesterday, and yesterday
prick.
it's worse than it was the day
And
before.
I had to tell myself too, don't get excited, don't get excited, don't get excited. You know how hard it is?
Yeah, I mean, it would be like, you know, wood hard, you know?
Let me double check.
Plan the
That's how escalating works. Yeah, usually, right? Huh? How about that?
I heard Robo got COVID-19. Is she okay?
I don't know about that.
I haven't talked to her.
De-escalate. Oh boy.
Okay. Because Jay said
Other
something on stream.
feeling like shit and losing most of her sense of taste, she seems alright.
This narrative war is all about perception.
That's good. She didn't get it bad.
Defend your stories. Someone else
I
will
caught
twist it
COVID
right
twice.
away.
The second time, my sense of taste went
So
for
that's
2
what
weeks, and
India's
that was
diplomats are
just
doing. They are
fucking
defending
weird.
India's story.
Right?
Now
I
let's
had
look
that
at the other
too.
side of the border, which is quite chaotic, I must
And
tell you.
sometimes,
Pakistan
you
has
know,
no
some
doubt of
people don't get their taste back at all. You have to do an exercise. The doctor was telling me if you don't get your taste back, you have to do like this exercise thing to to train your taste bud again, and it's still not the same. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, thank God I didn't have to do that. I didn't really have good taste buds in the first place, just because I think when I wear hearing aids, I think because the airway is blocked. So, because there's an airway that goes through your ears, through your nose, through your mouth, all with pressures and stuff. So I don't have any flow through my ears. So that's why I'm off balance sometimes, and so I don't really taste food that well either. It has to be extreme extreme taste. So it either has to extremely taste like shit, or extremely taste sweet, or taste extremely flavorful. And if it's not flavorful, then all of it just tastes bland. That's how I can just eat the same shit every day, because I don't really taste anything. But yeah, it tasting the COVID shit. The first time I got it, man, I was shitting my brains out. That shit sucked.
Shit, we need to. That's not a conversation for here.
Also has a
Yeah.
president. And if things
That was COVID.
a terror-linked future
We got more events posted after June 24th, and I was kind of hoping that nobody was going to post anything else.
Yeah, I saw Colleen posted more stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to have to talk to him because, yeah, that far out is, it's going to be hard to schedule anything that far out, but focus on,
focus on your sexy, bro.
Focus on the 3 months out that you already got booked up.
You see, Pakistan is not just peddling fake narratives, it is also
Holy
peddling
shit.
fake news, and we've already been debunking them.
Game.
Tonight we've come with some more examples. We're gonna watch this.
I would not.
That's me, but that's not
Wait, what? Thank God there's like 5 days in between. What?
The second is an old war footage passed off as new.
Aaron.
Like this image retweeted many times is India's attack on the Karachi
That's
port.
good AI,
Turns
by
out
the way.
it was a visual from Gaza.
Wow.
Then there's this video of a Pakistani attack on Jammu. The video was from Dhaka. So again, fake, of course. There are also fake headlines, like this one. A Chinese
I'm getting smurfed right now.
3 Indian jets crashed.
Wow.
The image was fake.
Not really enjoying it, but I'm getting.
Oh, wait a minute.
A Pakistani handle claimed
They're
that
getting
a
smurfed?
Sukhoi
The
Su-30
fuck?
MKI was shot down. The Indian pilot was captured.
Yeah, so I'm playing Weekend League, right, for MLB.
Yeah.
And I have a rating which puts me in the All-Star category as far as difficulty, since I'm still, like, I'm good at the game, but I'm not, like, a pro. Well, this guy who's made it to World Series, he's lost on purpose intentionally to get down to a lower degree of difficulty.
That was a problem. Mainstream media also
So
seemed to have
he's
taken the
smurfing
bait
me.
this time.
Oh wow.
And now we know that reporting during a conflict
Yeah, he's
like this
killing me
is
4-0 right now. Like, I just can't do anything. I can't hit him.
You know what's going on, and you want to put out information fast. It can be tough in the
He's
form of-
way above my skill level.
So it's important to prioritize
bullshit.
accuracy over speed.
Report that if you can.
Unfortunately, some channels faltered. They ran headlines like these. Indian Navy strikes
Nope,
Karachi
not yet,
port.
here.
Fake news.
Who did this?
Indian Army takes over Lahore. Again, fake. Pakistan's army chief asking the news to open a coup.
I haven't even gotten a hit off.
That's so stupid.
Captured and locked in a base.
This game is a little dumb.
Within hours, Pakistani pilot captured after India downs an F-16 fighter jet.
baseball game,
All of
correct?
this was fake news.
Yeah.
Yet it ran on mainstream media.
Okay, I take it back. I got my first hit. Very lucky, but I got it.
Times. It was repeated so much
Is
that it
WhatsApp
almost
where all
seemed
the
like
bullshit
reality.
is there?
Why did this happen?
Oh my god.
Because the hunger to be first beat the responsibility of verifying news.
Never mind, he just pulled a double play on me.
The paradox of the times we live in. We have more access to information than ever before, yet we are more vulnerable to being misled. And a war makes that even worse. In moments of national anxiety and crisis, people aren't just looking for news, they're looking for credibility, they're looking for clarity. Something to hold on to during a crisis.
looks like there's been bombings that have happened.
From Islamabad. Bilawal Bhutto's right, of course. Pakistan does have a terror-linked
Gecko.
past. But he
What's up?
skipped a tiny detail. Pakistan also has a terror-linked present.
Y'all,
And if
you and
things
Sheep
keep going this
must
way,
hate
a
hospitals.
terror-linked future too.
What?
So should Pakistan's
Hospitals?
ministers get
I
some
said-
media training?
yeah.
Well, we can offer some
I couldn't give a
tips. Letting
fuck.
your ministers lose on BBC and CNN. Run a few mock interviews.
I'm one of those
Big fan
people
of
that
it.
can't give a much of a fuck about anything.
Take notes. And if that's too much work, here's an easier option. Stick to state TV, read from a script, blame a foreign hand, and hope that the world is not watching.
Hey guys, well I'm gonna go rest for a little bit. Nice talking to you guys. See you guys in a little bit.
Nice talking to you too.
Nice chatting, bro.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Yeah, have a good night. Yeah.
Social media.
Have a good night.
You would think
Right.
this was a
Yeah, bye.
You see, Pakistan is not just peddling fake narratives, it is also
Poor dude.
peddling fake news, and we have already been debunking them for the last
saw
few
this.
days. Tonight, we've come with some more examples.
We're gonna watch this and we'll
starting
move on,
with
okay?
AI-generated videos like this one.
Wait, what?
It talks about India shooting down 2 Pakistani jets. This video is fake.
What?
The second is an old war footage passed off as new.
Police, get
And
down!
this image retweeted many times as India's attack on the Karachi
That's
port.
good AI,
Turns
by
out
the way.
it was a visual from Gaza.
Wow.
Then
MS
there's this
unit,
video
let
of
me
a
see those hands.
Pakistani attack on Jammu. The video was from Dhaka. So again, fake. of
Yeah,
course.
this game's got bad,
Like this one. A Chinese lady
mechanics.
shared an old image claiming
Actually.
3 Indian jets crashed.
Wow.
The image was fake.
Indians are
It
dumb,
was from
huh?
2019.
Oh, wait a minute.
A
Oh,
Pakistani handle
it's
claimed
fake?
that a
Oh.
Sukhoi Su-30 MKI was shot down. The Indian pilot was
Well,
captured.
that was pretty
Again,
stupid.
this
what a
was
bunch
fake
of
news.
bullshit.
That is a bunch of bullshit. Damn.
This picture was from 2014. Here's another one. It says that ATMs in India will be closed for 2 to 3 days. Fake
Oh,
news.
God.
It was spread to create panic, to send people rushing to the banks. And that's the purpose of this really. But it wasn't just social media that was the problem. Mainstream media also seemed to have taken the bait this time. And now we know that reporting during a conflict like this one is tough. The viewers want to know what's going on, and
Police
you want to put
reporter,
out
yeah.
information fast. It can be tough in the fog of war.
True.
So it's important to prioritize accuracy over speed. Unfortunately, some channels faltered and ran headlines like these. Indian Navy strikes the Karachi port. Fake news.
Who did this?
Indian Army takes over Lahore. Again, fake. Pakistan's Army Chief Asim Munir toppled in a coup. Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif captured
So
and
how much
locked in
longer
a
are you gonna
basement.
play?
Imran Khan to be released
What?
within hours. Pakistani pilot
Honestly,
captured after
with
hitting
this
down
game,
an F-16
I'm not even sure.
fighter jet. All
Because
this was fake
it's
news. Yet it ran on
not
YouTube.
really that
The
fun.
clips were forwarded on WhatsApp. They were retweeted hundreds of times. It was repeated
Like,
so much.
number one, yeah, I could start with an AI squad. I'm not really trying to play with the whole AI fucking squad. I was looking to see how the interactive part with people would be, but it's like there's
Really, and the paradox of the times we
seems
live
to be
in.
like
We have more access to
nobody
information than ever before,
really.
yet we are more vulnerable to
I'll
being
play
misled.
with you. It's I
And a
gotta
war
go take Doggo
makes
on a
that
walk
even worse.
before I do that because I know
In
me. I'm
moments
gonna
of national anxiety and crisis,
get
people
distracted
aren't
and
just
I'm
looking for
not
news,
gonna
they're looking
take
for
Doggo on a
credibility,
walk
they're
till
looking
like
for
2 a.m.,
clarity.
So I should go do that
Something
right
to hold
now.
on to during a crisis.
Yeah,
And the
you're
answer
good.
to that can never be fake news.
I'm thinking maybe swapping over. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
Choosing to hold on to accuracy.
Yeah.
That means
Sheep, you should play a horror game.
It's another
Holy
day full
shit!
of
There's only
bullshit,
one
huh?
game being played right now.
Yeah, Larry Cook. Well, I mean, it seems like they're kind of like going through it again, right?
Yeah,
And,
that's
no, I'm
ass.
really glad to see this. Obviously,
I mean, at 10:30 at
media
night,
calling
well,
out media is
11:30 your
strangely
time.
refreshing. Yeah,
There
I mean,
should
I
be
think
more
it's
than
really
one
important
fucking
to do
match.
that. IMF just
Yeah.
approved
Right. Yeah, fuck that.
1.3 billion loan to Pakistan
Fuck
a
that-
few
fuck
hours
that
ago.
shit.
Oh boy.
I
We're seeing
gotta
right
send
now is the media
Fuka a message.
ecosystem are really emphasizing fake news in many cases. so nothing's happening. There is something happening.
I got
but
gifted the game by Fuka.
It seems like it was
So
just
did I.
one bombing, and that was about
Yeah.
it. There's nothing that's like really following that up.
I haven't installed it.
There was the thing that we had just watched a little while ago.
I think I have it installed. Let me check real quick before I take dog on a walk.
I'm grateful for the gift, but I literally looked up footage of it, and I'm like, yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's CS:GO. It's CS:GO, but not even.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
it's CS:GO, but from Temu.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm gonna stop actually playing it because if I don't, fuck. 4.7. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll play it when you guys wanna. I'll play it when you guys wanna play it, but
I can get it downloaded. By the time I get back from the walk, it should be downloaded. But if it's that bad, I don't even know if I want to take up NVMe space to even do that.
Yeah.
I'm willing to give it a try. It might be better with other people, but if it's bad with AI, I can only imagine how it.
I mean, the fact that you can only find one match, though, what difference is it gonna make if
like,
we get off?
and I'm not downloading. I'm not putting the Nuvo onto my PC. Like, fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I'm not actively fucking installing my computer down for no reason.
Yeah. I'll be back. I gotta take dog on a walk.
Mm-hmm. I gotta think of what to do with the gameplay now because honestly, fuck that noise.
Pick a game at random.
Like I can do that, bro. I can't do that with my with my library. My library is jank as fuck. I can't play 92% of the games that are in there on the stream. What?
Do you still have Throne and Liberty installed?
Yeah, why has everybody been talking about Throne and Liberty? No, seriously, there's been a lot of Throne and Liberty talk.
I didn't know anybody else was talking about it. I just, figured that if you were going to pick a game at random, then, the first game that came to mind, I would shout out.
You know what I mean? Like, but out of all of them, though, that's interesting is why I'm saying it more than anything else, honestly.
Anime waifu Candy Crush. You should play that on the stream.
No. I don't need it.
And now my keys stick together.
I don't coom like that. I don't coom like that. I am not that type of coomer.
You don't like sticky keys.
You know what though? There is something to say about Enlisted being bring something to try. I have enlisted, but I'm not sure. F80 Squad. I'm not really sure if I want to play it. I don't know. Enlisted is definitely a game that doesn't have enough American streamers that play. That's what I was being told by a friend of mine. Said I should try it.
I don't know why. I feel like I can trust what he says.
Let's see. I heard Delta Force was good too, but like, I don't know, man. I'll be hearing shit about everything. You know, it's weird. I wish I could be like happy about the games that I'm like looking at. Oh, it's just like me.
Press A button your objects that look hazy.
That's the thing. It's like,
Bada boom, baby.
shit, man. I wish there was a game I was like actually interested in. All I want to do is go do fucking wheelies.
Oh, I'm getting my
a
freaking
problem.
cheeks clapped right now in this game. The dude's obviously smurfing me, but I'm just trying to get through to the 9th inning and just be done with it. Get on to the next one.
I've played people on Street Fighter 6 have done that. They like get a new account, but they're like are supposed to be really high up, and they use a different account so they can get lower ranking people and just fuck them up.
I hate Smurfs.
Yeah,
Is that what that
they
is?
have a lot of things.
Yeah.
What do we call him? That big Russian
He said something about
little wrestler.
Must have been a dream.
He kept on spamming the, you know, that one move that's irritating that they spam a lot.
I guess it was nothing.
Oh, like when he like grabs you and spins around.
Let's search this
Yeah,
area again.
and
If we don't find
I wasn't able to attack him because he kept on countering me.
Sounds pretty random, but I don't have any better ideas.
Yeah, I'm not even like sure what I would want to play.
You coming with us?
Like I want to play. I just at this point I just want to go back to fucking World of Warships at that point.
Let's get started.
Let's
Share
go
your
back to
screen
World
so
of
we can
Warships.
share it on game library.
Yeah.
It's so boring.
Oh, I found out.
I'm not gonna lie,
found
it's
out more.
fucking boring.
I found out more about the United States. That was the name of the Harry S. Truman before it was launched.
Oh no shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the-
I
the
have
Harry
it
S.
now.
Truman-
I have the United States now.
The Harry S. Truman is a Nimitz class. So yeah, that means that the United States, is also a Nimitz class. When it was christened at launch, that's when they changed the name.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at all the fucking games, and I'm just like not impressed anymore with what there is. It's like I feel like games themselves.
You should
have-
play Claire Obscure if you haven't yet.
I've heard about it. I haven't watched anyone play it yet. I need to do that. I need to take a look at that. I'm really a MMO person. Where multiple people can play. Some sucks. It's fucking like even like Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto was like when it was online, it was fun. Like I enjoyed that. But in general, I do like Grand Theft Auto. Like even though that's a single player game, everyone fucking should like Grand Theft Auto. That's like a staple of the game's history. You know?
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto is like a given.
Yeah, if you don't like Grand Theft Auto, you're probably not a person I want to hang around.
Well, fuck you too, Sheep.
Yeah, well, then slob on my nog.
I liked Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and Grand Theft Auto Liberty City. I did not really care for Grand Theft Auto 4.
See,
Hoping
that's
6 would be
fine.
better.
I mean, like, that's fine. Knowing, like, listen. Just because you don't like the other games doesn't mean that, that you don't like Grand Theft Auto. It just means you don't like some Grand Theft Autos. And that's
I hate 5, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, 5 I blame for the reason we have so many microtransactions now.
No,
I love
we have
5,
microtransactions because of fucking Bethesda.
Yeah, I was gonna say Oblivion's the one that started that shit.
Yeah, horse armor.
But
It's fucking famous for
was
it.
Yeah,
It was
what Grand Theft Auto
purchasable.
did was just like natural to the evolution of
But
DLC.
it was purchasable content that you knew what you were getting. There
Yeah.
was no RNG. There's no chance.
Yeah, that doesn't make it acceptable though.
Yeah.
But like, realistically, I'm just
But GTA 5 story was great though.
No.
But I mean, if you look at it, the horse armor was not tied to an achievement. You could play the game.
Yeah, but
just
that
fine
didn't do
without
anything for
it.
the horse itself,
And
though.
No, it didn't. But the whole thing is, if somebody wanted to buy the horse armor to make their horse look, jank as fuck, that's on them.
Yeah, but Blaqksheep is more saying that, like, it set a precedent.
Yeah, it set the precedent. Thank you. Yes, exactly. It set the precedent to what we have nowadays for being acceptable. That means somebody that wanted something that was, fucking non game changing, like aesthetic that was only fit.
Had it stayed there, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But microtransactions are a whole other animal now. I mean, there's an element of randomness that, incentivizes you to buy more because you didn't get what you wanted on the
No,
first
I
drop.
get what you're talking about. You're talking about the loot boxes and how it basically became a slot machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. DLC, when you buy something, even if it's $10.99 or whatever, even if it's just cosmetic, if it tells you what's in there and you get what's in there, okay, it's not the greatest thing in the world because, like, yeah, it kind of sucks, right?
But yeah, that's what I mean.
But at least you know what you're getting.
You're getting exactly what you paid for.
Not with loot boxes, though. There's a chance.
No.
Yeah, loot boxes like, oh, you might get a rare item.
But
or you might
that's
get a
where
cosmetic.
microtransactions really took it downhill slope. It's because you
Yeah.
have to buy currency to be able to buy the lock boxes or the lockbox keys, depending on the type of game that you're playing. And then if you open the box, you got a chance of getting something you want. You got a chance of getting something that's completely useless to you.
You know what's really bad when it comes to that is fucking Counter-Strike when it comes to their fucking loot boxes and their fucking whole fucking trading.
Dude, I heard Counter-Strike was bad. Really bad. I mean, it was the Division.
Oh my god, don't talk about that. Don't even fucking speak about the Division. Fuck that game. Number 2 is the worst.
I was so excited for that game.
I can't even play it. I can't even fucking play it. It's unplayable.
How is it unplayable?
I can't fucking even play it, dude. Like I've bought it in multiple different ways and never been able to play the goddamn game at all.
I play it on console, so.
Sorry, I'm geeking a little bit. I just pulled Bryce Harper, so like, yeah, let's go. And I didn't pay any money for it. I just got it out of a pack that I earned.
That's cool. I don't know who that is.
The baseball player.
Theo, there you go. Nice.
It would have been better if you pulled a Hogan.
Yeah, if you pulled a Hogan, that'd be funny. Like if you were pulling Hogan's, I would have to say something.
Listen here, brother.
Listen here, brother. I can't do that
brother.
again.
I have a questionable history.
Questionable history.
I have
That's
a
putting it
questionable
lightly.
history.
That's putting it very mildly.
Listen here, brother. I'm trying to water down my past.
Hey, it sounds like Alex Jones.
Making the friggin' frogs gay.
I was gonna say that.
Yo.
All dead.
Yo.
Ah!
Look at the freaking
Fucking globalist.
Listen, I'm not saying that Sandy Hook was an inside job,
But
I'm saying
it's
it's kinda fishy.
sounds fishy. Yo, no,
my
it would
lawyer
be
said
really good. I feel like.
I know my lawyer said I shouldn't talk about it, but I'm gonna talk about it.
My God.
Look, I know my lawyer said that I shouldn't talk about this shit and that I'd get sued. but they already took everything I have, so now I'm just gonna slander more people, and they can't take what's liquid, so Ozempic Jones.
Oh my god.
Dude, I laughed my ass off when I saw a clip of him on Rogan, and he
when he called himself retarded.
Yeah,
sometimes I'm retarded.
Like, God damn. And the way
sometimes I'm just a little retarded.
Yeah, and the way he delivered it was like
straight face, just.
Yo, I really want to like play a few of these games I have. There's a game, right? That's called Century Age of Ashes. It's like dragon fucking like flying around killing each other on Dragonback game. Right, it's cool, but no, it's a little janky, you know. Like, I'm not. Once again, like, I don't know why games have done this to me. It's just like I've gotten to a point where I'm like sick of fucking jank, and some jank is good, but there's a lot of jank, and I'm sick of it. Just fucking sick of it. Ugh. Let's think. Let's think. What do I choose out of these games right here? I don't even know. I don't even know.
There you go in the side chat.
Let's see.
You've seen so far, Abby, is there one you particularly? I know it's too early to say which one you.
Oh boy.
Is there one you're like, oh, I kind of think they seem.
Look, here's the thing.
Fine. Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm kind of retarded.
I'm kind of. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I know, I kind of like.
I'm kind of retarded.
I'm like, oh, she's a brute. Oh, she's gonna kick your ass. She's gonna punch you.
Oh Lord. You're fucking nuts. You're funny.
Deep down inside.
Let's see. What's another one that we can look into? No.
I got hope.
No.
What happened to Joseph Sterling?
No. No. Ready or not? I don't feel like gameplay.
At this point, they respawn. So.
I don't even feel like playing Ready or not.
Restart it. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go.
Do it up.
Real quick.
Do it up.
Alrighty.
I am going to figure out what the flag.
She's a sweetheart.
That is a fact.
Hey Gecko, you know who Joseph Sterling is on YouTube?
Not a fucking clue.
He used to be like some type of gamer review type dude, but he's been not doing any reviews lately.
The Sterling guy, right?
Jim Sterling?
Yeah. Jim Sterling.
Okay.
I'm gonna go use the restroom quick. I gotta go.
I think they go by Stephanie Sterling
Literally,
now.
right back. Also, I'm gonna go drink another.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him.
They do.
I'm not a fan of him either, but I heard about him. But I wonder.
I mean, listen. Why be dealing with somebody you're not a fan of? Blah. Can't talk.
I used to be a fan of his.
I'm always get the guy from the Flex Seal commercials and Alex Jones mixed up. That's funny, Gothi. I do have to say that actually is funny that you do that.
That's
Where am I catching sound from? I don't even know where I'm getting sound out of. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's think. Rich is streaming.
They actually won the
Hey,
court
yo.
case, but Sony still fucked them. So
Hey,
I forgot what they did. I remember hacking
yo.
the yeah.
Because of fees.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was because of the fucking fees. But I remember when I was playing, I had a ancient. I had a Pentium 2, and I remember playing PS1 games on my Pentium 2, and them looking a lot better.
So I had an Acer Aspire desktop.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Remember
with a Pentium 2 100 megahertz processor.
Dude, remember when e-machines they used to have on the front that they would never be obsolete, never obsolete.
And it was like
I fucking love it. Oh no, it's
when it would have a gateway.
I know it's fucking.
I remember a friend of mine. I went to his house and he had porn on a floppy. I'm not kidding. It was like
on a floppy.
On a 3.5-inch floppy. He's like, "Hey, you want to see some titties?" And I was like, "All right, like, okay." Like
Check
it was
this
just,
shit out.
it was like
For
even
play-
as a teenager, it was like, so you just have this shit saved on a floppy right now? Okay, that's...
3.5-inch or 5-inch?
No, it was not the big floppies. Those are from like the 80s and shit. Was the 3.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You know, that,
so I
Okay.
remember zip drives. Like zip
Yeah, I'm
disks.
buying that.
yeah,
Let's go.
my Pentium 2, that was like the thing back
Yeah, I'm
then.
gonna go to World of Warships
Is
again.
there was no CDRs yet, you know, and then CDRs came
Yeah.
out. And I was
More
just
your
like, oh my god,
style
that was
of
like the
gaming.
promised land.
What?
I remember burning
that seems more of your
PlayStation 1
style
games.
for gaming.
Like back in like
Yeah, well, I'd rather not play Call of Duty. Rather not play Ready or Not. I don't feel like playing things.
Get a whole
You ever
bunch
played
of
the Mass Effect
PS1
series?
games, and just me and my
Mass
friends
Effect was
just
great
burn
up to the third one.
10 or 20 fucking games.
So why don't you just like play 2, 1 and 2?
Fucking
At that time too.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Blaqksheep, love you both
Is that down
commentating together. Thank you.
Oh, Blaqksheep's a viewer. What's up, bro?
Master
What's
Chief.
going on?
He's an OG and a legend, man. Thank you. Yeah, I remember even getting the software. You had to get some funky
Two
software
was my
for his
favorite.
house.
Yeah, like, oh no, it's Alex is like straight up
So you had to
like
make that
my,
put the switch on
my
the back so
second
you could just put
favorite.
the disc in and didn't have to worry about like,
Well,
having the
technically third,
tray up.
because
I don't
Check
remember
the-
how
check
exactly.
the
I gotta
switch,
say
yeah.
this
I
every
had, like,
time
a-
fucking Rich
a-
changes his
not
name,
Game Shark,
keeps
but
having to
something
change it.
back
I
in
keep
PS1
forgetting.
so I could
Yes.
play
What, do you
games
change his
like
name
that.
again?
No,
And that lets you play the
no,
bug ones too.
just
And
hear me out.
what my
Alright.
dad did is, so you
It's
have to
just
keep the
when he
door
does,
open
it just
for,
I
like,
keep forgetting he
basically
changes his
where the
fucking
button
name.
is in the door. He put a switch that would bypass.
I'm
that.
also
It would
drunk.
always make the-
At this point,
the
this is mostly whiskey. Like I drank like a good. I put like a third of that bottle into this.
Where the
I can
where
be
the
a-
fuck
you're
are we
feeling
going with
right.
all this? Anyway,
I told you I was drinking tonight.
Hell yeah.
I know what we can use.
I wasn't fucking playing. You want to see the bottle I drank out of? It's fucking huge. It's not a good idea, but like
the funniest thing.
I
is
don't give a
think
fuck.
ironically watches dudes like Andrew Tate.
Listen, do you think Rich talking about politics is a good thing?
Yes.
He's kind of down that.
It's whatever
way.
brings fucking thing that people do is fucking stream. I'm happy.
Like, in that.
I mean, I
that
guess for
sphere.
him.
Yeah, but I'm a fan of Rich.
Like
So-
I'm a very.
I'm a fan
me
of
too.
I'm a fan of
but
Jay's, you know, and I'm a fan of
I also
oh no,
think
it's Alex.
that,
me too.
You don't have to agree with their politics.
Exactly.
One of the most harmful
But
things
politics do
is
need to be
people
talked about in a
in
civilized
culture.
manner.
I fucking am. Yes, dude, yes. You're allowed to stay here. Like you're more than welcome to stay here. I like your
Yeah, I
I like
comments.
to hear about
Guys,
politics.
you
You,
have a
know,
problem.
like
Yeah, you have.
I'm
a lot
very
of these dudes
neutral.
who are like,
Every
I don't
yeah.
stick to any
in the
side.
18s, 20s.
Good. I like that, and that means that you understand that everybody has their faults, regardless of what those faults are. You can probably see past it, even though, like, you know, in some cases you shouldn't. Like, there's a lot of shit. Oh my god, man. Like, politics be a fucking pain in the ass.
I'm Cuban.
Not gonna lie.
In my culture.
Yeah,
and,
it is.
very
Well,
much
it's because
like
there's a lot of
institutional
people
heavy.
who talk about
So, like,
politics,
even very old
and
men
there's
are like
just
that
this thing
way.
called nuance, and I feel like a lot of people don't
Yeah,
have
it's
nuance
like-
anymore.
I was thinking that.
Because they'll be the
exactly.
same guys.
You
going
know
on
what I'm
about
gonna
politics
play
like in Sock
instead?
and Dime.
Yo,
When
you
it's
can't
like-
really hit me with the like,
There's
hey
always
Godfather,
one fucking
Godfather, I
Yeah,
see you
it's
in my
like that
chat.
hypocrisy,
I
man.
see you in my
Oh,
chat.
never watched a
If
movie.
you're gonna tell me to drink, I'm already
No,
fucking drinking.
Oh, never mind. I call it.
If you're gonna tell me to drink, pay me.
Yeah, at this point, pay me.
Here you go.
Yo, fuck you. I'm drinking. I've been drinking this whole fucking time.
My grandfather was like that.
I know.
Welcome to my chat, by the way, and thank you for stopping in and giving me a view. I appreciate you, buddy.
Hey, always.
I do appreciate it.
Oh, that movie.
If you take away the whole getting games for free thing, if you take
Even though
away
I haven't been
like
streaming
all of that,
mainly
the
because I've
reality
been
is emulation.
Hey, listen, I appreciate it. I shout out everybody's stream. Like, I shout out anybody that comes and hangs out in my, in my
Yeah,
group.
Sheep, you're not even following me on my Twitch.
That's weird.
And the Switch could barely play it.
Wow,
Zelda, which is
Blaqksheep.
Breath of the Wild
Way to
with ray
go.
tracing.
Yeah. Dude,
He's like, I follow everyone, and then it's just like, I'm gonna have to pull the.
All right, wait.
card
All right,
down.
all right. Go say hi in my chat real quick. Go say hi to my. Go say hi in my chat in Twitch real quick.
It's barely. I think it's like 900p docked.
Ugh.
Yes, it is playing it better.
Yeah.
This fucking thing is.
So I might go to a couple of WWE or WWF, whatever the fucking wrestling is, fucking shows that are going on. They came to like New York or some shit.
Whatever,
They do a lot of shows in New York between AEW and WWE.
Yeah. It's Omar.
And then they
Welcome
also
to
do
the
shows in Long
chat,
Island.
buddy. Hey yo. It's great to see you. You're having fun. Am I really not fucking like following you? Let's see.
Not on Twitch.
And I'm buying like PS1 and PS2 games.
Shows
But
how
those
much
games
of
are
a big
dumb.
fan Blaqksheep is of you.
I know.
Added.
Like however they came out is how they came out.
Hey, listen, if it actually has you shouted out where I don't do it, so you're on my like, you're actually on my my bot, so I don't know why you didn't get added. But yeah, welcome.
Damn, that's crazy.
Like I think.
Hey, so if I download Twitch, I can follow you.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, you get a little character that runs around on the screen, and if we get enough people, we could do a boss battle.
Yeah, that came out 8/10.
You could put a GPS tracker in his rectum. You know where he is every second of the.
Damn, bro, that costs extra. You want to do that? We're talking extra money on that.
And you gotta shave your knuckles, okay? You can't be having any hairy knuckles.
No, it's gonna have all stubble everywhere, just so you could feel it every time. So it's like stickily, prickly bush. Non-bush. There you go. Non-bush. I'm gonna call it the non-bush.
Dude, I'm so happy that I have this mic arm now. Like, I'm actually really confident about streaming now.
Yeah.
That's good. Card that has virtually no data on it, but because
all I'm missing is my camera and my green screen for doing.
Oh my god.
video content.
Don't be. Oh my god, Gothy. That's where the omelet
if you want
goes.
to use the software like Pro Tools,
Yeah,
you have to
where
have
the
this
omelet
dongle
goes.
plugged into your.
Dude, that omelet you made on stream was bussin'.
Yo,
It looks so good.
listen, my omelets keep getting fucked, but they turn into like it absolute like I actually greened myself out the other time I ate an omelet. Not gonna lie.
Is Twitch on my birthday? Is that normal?
Yes, because it verifies that
No
you're a
minors.
person, no minors. Yeah.
I get it. I'm old.
No
as
Diddy.
fuck.
Yeah, well, I'm really glad to not have to worry about it, honestly, because like I also add like another layer of this is not for kids, because like come on.
Do I have to put my phone number too?
Oh my god, he's actually in the corner. Oh, holy shit. I fucking love the fact that oh no, it's Alex and RTU are streaming at the same time right now. Or streaming together.
Yeah, pretty
Oh
much.
god.
I thought those two had beef.
Nah,
No,
they never had beef.
Or is it
He's bro. No, it's Alex is one of the #1 like commentators on gaming consoles that I actually can agree with. #1.
Yeah, I do. I like.
If he's got like a informational video out for a system, it's definitely 110% fact check. Yeah, it's factual. It's got actual like what is it? He's got systems that show like what's going on within the system that he's testing.
Did you hear about when
I love when he does response videos to fucking Dreamcast guy and his bullshit.
Oh my god.
Where games
isn't he the guy that like beat his girlfriend up though?
Yeah.
And they gave nothing else about it.
Who?
They were just like, we'll get it fixed.
Oh no, it's Alex.
That's the problem.
Yo, fuck you. I don't lose any games.
Just stop giving a shit.
You lose the games by remembering it.
Yeah.
I lost the game and you lost the game.
No, you're thinking of someone else.
No,
It's
you're
not,
thinking.
oh,
Yeah.
no, it's Alex.
No, that's it's Alex. 110%. I'll bet you money. I'll put money on it.
Yeah, maybe.
You will lose money. I have him in my friends list. I will hit him up right now to say hi to me.
It's not even a money thing.
Dead ass serious.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What did you ask? Did you,
if you tell me
that
I don't own
No, I just I'm very glad that they're streaming together right now.
No, someone was asking, like I said it. I said no, that's not. Oh no, it's Alex. He's not the one who beat his girl.
That's definitely not the one. No. Yeah, absolutely not that person.
Different one.
I don't know who Alex that is.
Yeah, he was saying yes for a second. I'm like,
but
what
you
want
to tell me that you could take this game away from me at any time?
Are you thinking of Xander Hall?
My money back?
Yeah, no, some Alex.
I used to be very.
Yeah, this is different people for sure.
Somebody else. Yeah.
What's with Sandra Hall?
He's just gonna rant about this. Go to the third link that I sent you.
I can't believe they're doing this right now. Actually,
and then
I can't believe it. They were talking about Harmon the other day.
Wait, what?
Oh, the crazy guy?
Yeah, this guy's fucking out of his fucking mind, bro.
Nazi?
The Nazi.
Yeah, the third link.
Yeah.
The third link is him.
Piece of shit.
Okay.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I have zero room for actual people that are 100% like if they're Nazis. Like I don't give a fuck. As a Jewish individual, I'm Jewish, right? I'm not gonna lie. If you don't like people because it's just strictly because of their religion, this includes if your religion calls out not liking another religion. You too get this smoke too. It's like you have no room or space to exist. Like, I'm sorry, get fucked. I think everyone should have their spaces, but when you're calling for the elimination of people,
you got a problem.
Yeah, it's like being like the same thing with color. Alright, it's the same thing with color. Like I'm
like what? You're
serious.
Like
Like
because they don't get sunburns as easy.
Like whatever it is, it's fucking stupid. It's stupid. Like I go with who they portray they are. Like if there's one of these people like Harmon here, this fucking Nazi, you know what I mean? Like there's a problem.
Hey, I'm gonna jump in, and it's only strictly for a conversation. But what do Jewish people think about Goyim?
Donkey Rhubarb, how
you know what that is? Goyim?
Goyim?
He has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what it is. I'm Jewish.
This is insane.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
I love everybody. Don't get me wrong, but, and I am not saying that you're this way, but it's pretty wild.
I know, but that's like, you know, that's how they were growing up. they're brought up. That's the religious thing, you know what I mean? That's part of the religious thing aspect of it. But like, it's not hate. They're not calling for the elimination of them. You know what I mean?
I get it. I know. I get it. I know.
That's completely different. We're talking about the actual elimination of the individuals. You know.
Serious. He's just as he's
you're
living in
half
his
black
parents'
and half
garage
Jewish, so
with
I guess they can lick
a
your
Star
tape
Fox
right down
64
the middle.
And I'm American Indian too.
And you're Indian.
Like, trust me,
So
there's a lot to say. There's a lot to
They
say.
can lick your tape sideways then.
Oh god, that'd be fucked up. Ugh. Ugh. Why you have to say that? Oh god, that's nasty. I wouldn't even want to do that. Ugh.
I could say something, but I don't want to get it banned. I'm not trying to talk shit, but it's not as fun a game you guys think.
There was a rapper from Chicago that battled Eminem, black rapper, and he said, "I learned one very important lesson.
What's
that
the
day.
important lesson?
It's only inoffensive if it's dope as fuck."
I've seen that.
The
Oh, yeah, I
skeptic
saw
who's
that.
been doing this way too long is like, even him. It's like this has
So I
to
mean,
be fucking
if you take the shot, it better fucking land.
Okay, I
not gonna
get
take
but
a
then,
shot.
then
I'm not.
it,
I'm not
it
trying to
never
like
shocks me when it is
piss
either.
people off, but we're all friends here. That's it.
Hold on,
But
before we finish.
Yeah,
what
you can't be
does he
doing that shit
apply
that
to-
you were doing the other night, though.
I really hope this is.
I hope you get the help you
My
obviously
bad.
need.
Hey, listen.
He replied.
This is an open space for a lot of people. You're not the first one to say some stuff.
It's not. He's
At least in my room.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If you're in other rooms, different story. Like, there's a lot of different like rules and shit. But like, realistically,
We stopped him before he did any harm.
yeah, you know what? That's respectable though.
I appreciate that. You're talking about me. You
I was
guys
about to call him
talk
Phil.
to me.
Oh, Jesus. Listen.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna wait until somebody fucks up and then hit him over the head with it. Yeah, if I see somebody fucking up, I'm gonna try to help. Yeah, hey, this is not cool.
Yeah, and you're not the first person. You're never gonna be the last person. This is what happens when it comes down to having an open space for everybody. You're not alone. Remember these words. You're not alone in this world, man.
This is so wild, dude.
I'm not afraid to take
Oh
it.
my god.
Video where Taylor Swift has the hots for me
On the patio,
it's not-
on the patio,
and the thing is,
and smear it in.
So it's
Jesus Christ.
Yo, you thought of this. You thought of this. And you thought of that. You thought of that. I can't believe.
Thought about it. Probably fantasized about it.
Holy shit, bro! You might as well
Hey,
start.
Gecko, you wanna see something really funny?
Not if it has anything to do with that
I'm
last
shocked.
bit. No.
That just
Kind of, but
No,
it's
no
actually
waffle
funny as fuck.
stomping shit into the fucking.
No,
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 you're
it's a
not.
news
You're not
story.
sending a video of someone waffle stomping
No,
turds
it's
through
a news story, and it's strictly audio.
All right. No shower scene. Waffle stomping turds through the
Gecko,
grated,
if you look up
drain.
Jim Cornette in the Louisville Pooper, it's
Oh my god.
Dude, I saw.
What's up with you and food?
He becomes trend out of fucking nowhere.
Dude, I saw a fucking security video, a security cam video. Get this of a woman that fucking sat on
but it doesn't
a meat
matter.
rack
It still makes him insane.
at a grocery store and dropped a loaf right there, and then got up and walked off like nothing had ever happened.
Like, there is nothing you could possibly do to get me to come back. It
Damn.
just isn't going to happen. So yeah, go ahead and
Damn.
sing your songs. Go out on stage.
Yeah, that was
Dog.
Dude, that's bad.
That you're never ever going to go
Yeah,
out.
hearing
I
about
think-
is one thing. When you
Go
see
out
it,
there and like try and pretend that you're happy.
makes you just
No, all right, so
ill.
Sports ball star, right?
that's disgusting.
Sports ball.
You're a
It
small
was.
sports star. Listen,
Do you
you
guys
missed out
remember
on the
that video
guy who probably has never
that
worked
was
a day in his
circling
life
like
and living in his
5,
parents'
6
garage?
years ago
You missed it.
of the homeless guy who was in a mall and he shit in a potted plant?
No, why are we talking about shit still? I'm thoroughly confused right now.
When the fuck did we get into shit conversation?
Yeah,
It's been there. It's been there. It's been there for a hot second now. It's been there for a hot minute.
Hold on. Last thing. So the story that I was telling you about, Gecko, it's a literal news story out of Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky. And apparently, this guy would go to the same porch like every day
Bro, do it. I'm telling
for
you,
like a
do it.
year,
It's the
and he
best.
would just,
Let me tell you something.
you know, like loiter there for a second,
tell
look
you something,
around,
bro. Listen, I
because
have-
usually
I
no
have
one would
one
be
kid,
there,
right?
like outside on their other porches
Have a
watching. He'd do it
vasectomy,
really
like,
early in the
a little
morning.
bit after, okay?
And
Let
one
me tell you,
time, I
it was an
guess, a
in-and-out
neighbor,
procedure, and
what
the
he was
best-
doing, and he was sitting
gotta
there. He
jack
had
off
basketball
twice a
shorts on,
day
looking
for 2
around. He didn't
weeks
see the
after you
neighbor.
do it.
He dropped his drawers and he just took a shit right on his porch.
Oh, God, I hope she's not listening, man. She's gonna
And
fucking.
the neighbor went and talked to the guy whose porch had gotten shit on. He's like, dude, you guys shitting on your shit on your porch this morning? And he's like, you saw the fucker? He's been someone's been shitting on my porch for like 6 months.
Like good old fashioned Peter North kind of style. Like
This
that.
dude would leave his house every morning and there'd be a log on his fucking
Because you
porch.
don't have to wear a condom again. You don't gotta do nothing ever again. You just don't even pull out. You're good.
Yarn,
God,
check
you'll
out
never have to worry,
what
bro.
I sent you in DM.
It's the best.
I can't remember the last time that's why I
Oh
have.
my
I'm
God.
not fertile,
Somebody
man.
left.
I mean, I don't have to worry
Oh,
about
dude.
Lori getting pregnant, but
I mean, we.
You know, I like
for us having our
pet
kids was really
videos.
quick and easy. It wasn't a bad
The only
deal.
thing I
but
can
just, like,
stand
we had
that's
him and it
not
was just
that
like,
much
bro, he
poop.
is-
Yep. Oh my
It's
god, I've
about-
seen
he's
that.
awesome.
Is about when a dog slides his
But it was
butt on
just
the
like-
floor,
Oh my God.
purring, going like.
That usually means they're itching or have
He
worms.
wasn't ready for it, so he
And
got
all I
his
can
done,
hear is
and I
the
was like,
soft
"Oh, you got
bass
yours
drum.
done?" He's like, "Yeah." So I got his doctor, and I just went and I got mine
While
done.
the dog goes
They just took a
scraping his butt on the
laser,
floor real
right? And they
fast
found the
stuff,
tube, and they
going
just
racing
lasered the
around.
tube, and you were done.
No, I saw this funny video
20 minutes.
of
All right,
a
I'm
husky,
gonna
right?
Have to do it. I'm telling you, Lauren's gonna.
And
watch
this
these too.
woman's filming her husky, and she's like,
Get
"No,
it
I
done.
just
She's been
got new
telling me for
carpet.
fucking
Stop it."
years.
He looks her dead in the
Get it done.
eyes,
I'm like, all right, yeah, fine.
turns his head to the face forward, and then he just immediately legs up in the air and starts rubbing his butt on her carpet.
God, she'll rip my balls off if I do that to anyone else.
Have you ever seen
Gross.
this video of
Raw dog, yeah, you never have
this
to work
girl
on it,
like
you know,
fixing
fuck
up
it,
her
man.
bed,
You're good. Just
and then
raw
like
dog
right
and
when
getting
she's done
sugar
fixing
walls
her
all
bed,
day
her
long.
cat just
Shooting
jumps on
massive,
top of it
shooting
and then just
massive
like throws
ropes and
up.
never have to pull out.
Ever.
Condoms fucking suck anyway.
Nah,
Anyway,
fuck that.
Jesus Christ. We have this man up on
Like,
screen. We're talking about shooting ropes.
She like took forever to
Yep.
fucking clean the bed and like fix it up just for the cat to just
your
jump
life
on top
worked
of
out
it to
for you.
throw up.
When in reality, there are plenty of people.
Again, I did get satire, but it's still nuts that he made it.
Cereal milk.
It's nuts that he made it.
It's not even good satire.
Yeah.
I don't
You know what? Knowing him, because he's so fucked
Yeah, it's
up.
not good to give cats milk.
You know he jerks off to her all the time. He
Oh,
probably
yeah.
he probably goes and buys like the boutique CDs because CDs aren't really a thing anymore, and he's whipping out the album cover and he is fucking going to
No,
town.
dude, he's cranking that hog to Daisy and Princess Peach.
That too.
Oh my
He
God.
have like 3 posters right near his bed.
Oh my
He
God.
can just switch whatever he's in the mood for.
Wow, that was
He's
funny.
cranking that thing to Daisy.
That was
boy.
funny.
And dude,
I don't know why, but I got kicked.
Sit in that chair.
Yeah.
he's gonna
Yeah,
put
it's
Luigi,
been
he's like, "I'm
acting
gonna put
weird."
Luigi in the cuck chair.
You're gonna go to the hotel room, Luigi. You're gonna be in the cuck chair. You fucking.
Well, dude, that's probably what good thing he has those giant hands, because you know he has like a flagpole, so he has to fucking conquer
Gotta do
that.
2 hands. Is what he's gotta do. He's just
Yeah,
Dude,
He
don't
looks
don't
like
ever do
he
that
looks like
again.
he's fucking shaking a giant like tall boy can of beer to like make it actually foam. I have no idea what the fuck we're talking about.
Hey,
I'm
Gecko, you
overtired.
ever
Let's go.
got like a bad burn? Like a big bad burn? Like oil, like bad shit. You ever had it?
Don't bring that conversation up again, dude.
That there is a lot more to life
Okay.
than simply being rich.
I'm still dealing with it. I'm just trying to.
Then go
Yeah,
go
but you don't
go to
have
the
anything.
doctor, dude. You don't.
So go to
Yeah.
the
Look, yeah.
The final link you sent?
No.
You were
this-
fucking
so
tripping
go
out
to
some
the
people
video
the other
above
night,
the
and
PDF.
that's not cool.
Okay, got it. Let me
Okay, I don't remember. I was drinking a lot, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, you were fucked up.
You were drinking?
This video is
Yeah,
why I'm quitting
we
YouTube.
went
and it's
over
incredibly
all
important
that.
to show
Yeah,
because it's not
yeah.
about
That's part of
Sorry.
the whole
Hey,
stop.
Hey,
That's part
he's
of the
a
whole
he's
stop
a
it
he's
before you fuck up.
hey, he's apologizing.
Yeah, I mean
New
that's
day,
that's fine.
New
That's
day
fine.
knew him. You told him. All right, there we go. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it from there. Right? Let's keep it from where we're at in Rage. All right?
Yeah, this is just me stopping you before you go any further.
Perfect.
Okay, I
Perfect.
appreciate it.
Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about.
He's stopping you before you put your foot in your mouth.
Yeah. Obviously, he knows that though. You know, he's got it. He's got it. Everybody, relax. Your anus, all right?
I have a feeling I know where this is going.
DSP.
Don't do that. Don't do it in that. Don't relax your anus when the camera's on. All right. I don't want to know anything about you relaxing your anus when the camera is on.
I mean, when you fart, isn't that technically just you relaxing?
Your anus.
Oh my Lord Jesus! Fucking.
Like, oh man,
Oh,
No, I'm genuinely asking that.
that I could ruin him with. I'm sorry. That's all right.
Dude, this
No, not
guy
you.
actually
Not that video. Okay, I got
actually got into a bike accident with his cat on the back.
Oh yeah, he's obsessed.
On
with
his
all that
back.
shit.
Oh no, that's not cool. They both broke their
It's never
leg.
okay when kiddios are.
Oh no.
Granny porn, I forgot
No, that's bad. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's so sad.
went to go look up
I watched it. Oh,
It's nothing weird.
oh
Like,
shit.
it's nothing
Oh shit. That guy.
It was all all the
That
fucking ribs
guy
were all
just.
heartbroken over. I'm
Ooh.
sorry.
He ate shit.
Oh. Don't. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Judging by the way Sheep's reacting and the fact that he rides bikes, I think he ate a little more than shit.
Ooh. That was. It was a facial and a half, man.
It's like stop it or
So he had a nice little pavement dessert.
Yeah, it was more than dessert. That was a 3-course meal.
Big ass titties.
Ooh.
That was a fucking chin, fucking mouth, nose combo. Forehead.
Sorry.
It didn't see the skin or anything. You did. You could possibly just think like he had everything from his chin to the top of his forehead with a full face, man. With a full with like I think it was more than a full face or 3/4. I don't know. It was a
Was
thing.
he wearing a helmet?
He had a helmet.
Was it a good helmet?
Let me guess. He had one of those little small ass skull helmets that just.
It looked like one of those, you know.
Oh fuck, did he?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
fuck those things.
Yeah, those don't actually work.
They don't protect.
All right, hold on. I'm putting in the side chat so you can fucking all see it. Because if I just saw that, you have to see it. Yeah. Here, it's on Instagram. If y'all don't have Instagram, unfortunately, that's the way life goes. I don't use Facebook, so Instagram it is.
She's an Italian actress.
Yo, I want some jerky. Beef jerky.
Oh yeah, that guy's gonna need plastic surgery.
Yeah, go check out Oh No It's Alex.
I'm fucking yeah. So everybody, just so you know, Enrage, when Enrage says it like that, you all know when I said it like that, that was validated. 1,000%
Bro, I'm gonna say
validated.
this. I'm gonna say this. So I was watching a video of someone biking.
Oh.
So we were,
And one of the realest things I saw was the dude got up like after someone had hit him. Like he slid on his bike and he got up, and then after he got up,
right,
he went like 10 feet, and then he just passed out. Like you could see in real time the adrenaline.
Is Ricada retardation? Lee Live goes hard against Ricada enablers, and he's talking about this.
Yeah.
So,
because the dude was like, "What the fuck?"
Play it. My commentary will do all of it for you.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I told you Lauren was watching, and she said, "Yes, you're going to get it done." I told you.
There you go. Easy. Easy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh no shit! Really, bro? You started following me? Holy crap! Rage, I see you over there. I see you. Yep. I heard that on the other end. That was me. Me.
Yep.
Yep.
What does F4M stand for?
Yeah, man.
Female for male.
Lay your head on my lap,
And
sir.
is my name visible on my account?
You crave.
That's a good
I knew this already before you showed it to me. Anyone? Good night, dear.
Hey.
Anyone, like, you can have a room temperature IQ. Wait, is that like
it gets better?
Okay,
it gets better.
Hey, Rich. I feel like, listen, when it becomes easy for me to just be like, boop, there's a message.
I hit the button by accident.
There's a message. Look at the first thing I send you.
And then we can even find the timestamp of the video. Watching. So if you fast forward a little bit more, that's his history bar.
I set this up the other day. Instagram is my name.
That's his
yes.
Visible. Of like
your name is visible.
Yeah, and the red line shows you where he watched it.
Yep, yep. So you're actually, yeah, I got you, bro.
Okay.
I'll tell you what's up. Yo, listen, everybody.
Yeah, I wanted it visible because I'm not going to friend anybody that I'm worried about anyway.
I think right there is where I start finding it. Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit, yo. Omar, no shit. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Thank you for that. Welcome. Omar, this is where we...
I know who you really are.
This is where we all chill. This is the meat shed.
What did it say? Tension on your cock?
No, on your back.
Blaqksheep, did you know that Enraged is really just Danny DeVito?
Yo.
Oh no.
I love that
No,
that's funny. That's funny.
Not that short.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna take your name over to my bot right now, Omar, right? And since you're here, we're gonna
putting it all together.
Put the paste up in there.
This is at the 12-minute mark.
Let's go with this. Oop, can't do that. We'll do it this way. And then if you could possibly say hello again, just so that we can verify all this noise that I just did.
Oh, dude, just it
should work. Boop.
Look, chat.
Working.
Look, chat. Chat, look.
I'm gonna say good night.
Let's see why it didn't work. Exclamation XO space.
Look, chat.
God bless everybody.
Right.
Sorry if I was a jerk, you know, because Gecko said, "Oh, hey, you were talking shit."
You didn't say anything that you need to be apologetic.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Own history.
Yeah, don't harp on it. Trust me. This is not the place to harp on things. We move fast past shit.
He's humping waifu pillows.
Awesome. Hey,
yeah.
I'll see you guys next time, okay?
Definitely. Have a good night.
Love you all.
And you
too, homie. Come on through again, all right?
Before you end the stream.
Always.
Absolutely, dude.
Oh my god, it's downloaded. It's downloaded. Wait, did I download?
He harps on things.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Alright, so
I was
make sure if
afraid
you
he was gonna
show
say
anything.
something
Alright.
anti-Semitic because he was about to get
Bro, just read that
Yeah,
mainstream,
he
man. Everybody's gonna lose their shit when you do. The writing is atrocious.
seemed like he was
Alright,
going in that
this is the
direction.
perfect time, too.
That would have
Alright,
been
make sure
really dumb.
to check. Oh, did I?
Yeah,
did I put your
he was
link?
trying to
Here it
imply
is. I
something.
put it
That's
in
all
a-
right.
The
Nah, it's all
last
good.
time he was
Thank you for
on,
coming
he
through.
was
That was-
drunk and he
that was
started
fucking fun as
graphically
hell, man.
describing
I
his
appreciate
arm
you
being
coming on
burned
by.
and tried to send
Make sure to
pictures.
check
Oh,
out Oh
no,
No, It's
dude.
Alex on YouTube.
He ended up
Thank
getting
you so
timed
much,
out, and
man.
I sent
know
him a
you got
message
little
that
one.
that's
Go
not,
get some
not
sleep.
acceptable.
Thanks, man. I'll see you later, bro. Have a good
See
stream.
you,
Yeah.
you too as well.
And that's what I was trying to put the kibosh on when he started talking about burns.
Oh
No.
my god.
Oh
you got
yeah,
some
he
subs
tried to
out
bring
of it.
that up
Good.
again.
Yeah.
Dude, I got
Yeah,
so
that was
caught
that
up.
was what I was trying to
Good thing
stop.
You messaged me because I got so caught
Oh,
up. I
that's good.
wanted him to come on.
Because I had no idea what the fuck he was getting at with that.
Dude, of course. Like it's still shocking to see with
No,
Harmon. But of
if
course
he
he's doing. Like,
if he
is
would have brought
anyone
it up,
shocked?
I would have timed him out for 24 hours.
Yeah, I would have approved.
He got a 1 hour timeout before.
Yeah, he has. Dude,
His
of course,
username's
we
kinda
have
weird.
decent personalities, so of course we bought little dick.
I don't think it needs to go to a ban. Yeah, he just needs to get the message
All right, I
that
will
that's not
look at the.
acceptable.
I can't look at the Discord. I can't.
And
Well, we can't keep babysitting him
do it,
though.
actually. What am I
No,
talking
but
about?
I mean, the first couple times, I'm okay with him having training wheels. After that, yeah, he's going to be allowed to go out his own rope if he wants to hang himself with it.
His poor attempt at satire.
I just, I want to
Like,
make sure
just
that
the
the
fact
bases
that
are
he made
covered. Hey, we're an accepting community, but some shit's just not okay.
100%.
At least give him a chance.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, that's why we try to circumvent bullshit from happening.
Cruel and beautiful.
You know, keeping people on the right side of things before they step over the
fucking
wrong
100
path.
This thing's like, how many pages is this shit? 200 pages.
What you got, Dread?
Oh, well, dude, I'll have to read this with like Jay in bed naked. I'll have to. No, well, we'll read it. I'm sure it's worth it.
It's not that you're permanently banned. It's that we're telling you.
I will check them out again. I'm not.
We're
doing
telling you
anything
that
with
like
merch until
you not
100K,
hanging out
which
in the regular
could happen
VCs.
4 months from now.
If you
It could happen
don't do
a year and a
that,
half
you'll
from
be
now.
able to
Who
come
knows?
back to general.
And remember, Omar is one of the admins on top of that, so like.
Indefinite doesn't mean permanent. It just means there's no end date in sight.
Like a short
Yeah.
read.
You
like
said
2
indefinite,
pages.
correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean permanent. That means an unspecified amount of time.
On himself.
Yeah, and
in a bath.
definitely doesn't mean
Dude,
definitely.
Harmon is nuts.
Which would mean permanently.
Just means mind your P's and
Why you're
Q's.
quitting YouTube? You didn't quit,
Exactly.
dude. You did not quit. That's a lie. That is an
Cross your
absolute
T's
lie.
and dot your what?
Yeah, I mean,
Every time I open this playlist.
yeah, I hate to say it, but you've got the social skills of a dead moth sometimes.
Jesus.
Yeah, back to Rebsy.
He's saying that with all due respect.
God, I remember him coming on. That was great.
And love.
Yes.
Now here's the deal. We're too.
But Jesus.
That was a thing. Oh my God, G McFly.
Oh yeah, man. I mean,
but sometimes I have to learn.
I did. The gaming industry is still so.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'll
with
do
the Switch
respect.
2 news.
There's a lot of shit that you do that you should know better. And
people.
yeah, I get the feeling a lot of times you do know better, and you're just testing the waters.
You know what I'm saying? Like we're in a
Yeah, there's like sometimes you gotta just
daily news,
think
and I know
before you
some
say
people
something.
do it, and they still do.
Like go
okay.
over it through your head.
But that's why you saw a lot of those channels go away.
My head is like a 13-year-old,
Listen, when you say that, you just gotta think you gotta be doing better for yourself, man. Not just like in your head about it, but like outside of it. Do the action of it, not just think about it.
Delayed the game again.
Being it's in the head.
For developers delaying games, I'd rather have a good game than a rush game.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Doom. Oh yeah, I'm excited for Doom, and then I'll get bored of it after like the first hour, like I did with the other two. We just know Phil is a man. Let's continue.
Tonight, Lego Night is coming when we hit these goals. Let's see when we do. Thank you to everyone who supported tonight, and I'll see you all in the morning. All right? Thanks a lot. Peace out, everyone. Good night. See you in the AM.
McFly,
Bye-bye.
thank you for the cheap ass wiener.
I mean, and that's all fine and dandy. It's just, you know what you do.
It's funny.
So, before you do it, just don't.
I mean, it's easier said than done. It's natural habit.
Try to be more self-aware.
That's a better
Or
way
mute
of saying it.
yourself and say it out loud, and then really feel like
Bro,
think
wait,
about
your
how
hair?
it sounds.
Did you just now notice? Yeah, Cammy straightened this for me on Saturday.
Oh yeah, here's the slut
Because if you mute yourself and you say it
air
out
quotes
loud,
that Phil called her, like, yeah, she in a t-shirt,
and you're like, that doesn't sound
not
good,
being a slut at all.
then maybe we don't say that out loud.
Be right
in
back.
public.
This is my last day with straight hair.
Iron Chef Sakai Ariel gifted Lil Calcium a subscription.
Thank you
It's
so
a way to
much for the
self-filter.
10 gifted, bro. What the hell? Thank you.
Like doing, like, little-
Now I have to do
little test
30.
runs.
I have to do 30 squats, bro. Thank you so much, Iron Chef.
Yeah, and she's like the most like laid back Gen Zer ever. She's just like
You fucking rock, dude. I'm gonna try to do all 30.
She's still gonna try. Hi, Dumpy. R.I.P. to Lex's legs. Oh, I know. And she was
like even this, like who cares? She's fully clothed.
And Omar, I don't
Like,
think I've
take
ever
off my shirt.
had the
Am I a
pleasure of
slut?
meeting you.
Oh, it's a pleasure meeting you, buddy.
Omar's barely here. They're slowly becoming more
at the
active.
gym
even
twice
though
today. I feel.
they're an admin. They
This
should
is my third workout.
Yeah, this is her third workout.
So let me guess, Omar, real life got in the way.
Meaningful content.
Yeah, are you being
this is so
sarcastic?
meaningful.
Yep.
No,
That happens.
I hope
Are you
not.
being sarcastic?
I feel like
Happened
this
to
is
bets
meaningful. Whoever
Meaningful. And whatever, like I don't know. I have seen women do way worse minus wearing a t-shirt and shorts. Like who cares? You know?
DSP is, your fucking community is like ride or die.
It's not like, hey, if I give you 100 subs, will you have your girlfriend peg you?
Man, I'm getting clapped tonight.
You're playing MLB The Show?
Yeah, just had a lot of.
I love them.
I've had a lot of balls
Are y'all all good
not go
vibes?
my way.
DSP has strict rules. Can
How do
somebody
you feel
put
about
who
fucking
DSP
Sony
is
having
in
it
the chat, like
exclusive
his
on there?
name or something?
They
Who
don't
is
anymore.
DSP? Like, yeah, who?
It's on
what is the
Xbox too.
lore? We're all
What,
DSP
I mean
trolls
Marathon?
with Iron Chef.
I mean developing.
I'm gonna have
it.
intro guy peg me if I hit a.
I mean,
if I
San
hit a-
Diego Studios developed it. They're just owned by
And
Sony.
Koala. Wait, really?
So, like, I don't
DSP
really
isn't
care.
a good
It's
guy?
it's
Well,
a
the
good
re-
game.
Is he a good guy or
The
is he
reason
not a good
MLB
guy?
The Show
There's so
ended up
much info
on
DSP, you gotta
Xbox
do it
was
off stream, bro.
because
So he's not a
MLB,
good guy, so I probably shouldn't
the
look
Major
him
League
up.
Baseball Owners
tell
Association
him
threatened to pull
The
the
problem
license if
is
they
Phil
didn't
is
put it on
such a
Xbox.
convoluted fucking train wreck
Yeah.
that it's like there needs to be a
I feel
course,
like
a
I
college
feel like
course
that
on Phil.
and like the NFL,
Like,
they should have
like,
more
seriously,
people
like to
making
understand
games
the lore of
for it.
Phil. Like,
Well, yeah,
even
they
watching,
should.
Like, Judy
I mean,
King's
MLB The
documentary
Show is
not
good,
enough.
and the
Yeah,
devs
here.
love it,
I
and they
really
do
won't.
good work on it.
I won't do it.
Granted, there's
DSP
still
is not a good
problems,
person. I would not follow
but
him.
the
I would
Madden
watch
games are
documentary about him
horrible,
instead of your
and they
free time.
haven't
Oh,
been
yeah.
good
Jesus
in
Christ.
years.
Literally a 4-hour
No,
documentary.
no,
on him.
they
He's the
they
worst
haven't.
guy. Well, it's
I
subjective.
want like a 2K
Iron and
version or
Dumpy give
someone
him
else
hundreds
making
of
it.
dollars in
Well, I
in
mean,
No, I
with
shouldn't teach. It's
Madden,
Evan should
it
teach it.
seems like they keep paring down
Imagine going
features,
to
and
college and having like
yeah,
a frivolous
every
course where you have
every
to learn
3 or
about
4
Phil.
years when they release a new
all
engine,
his
it seems
toxic
like it gets
lifestyle.
worse and worse.
Guys, what the frick?
Let's be
I mean,
honest.
He's a
If
they're
they,
scammer,
lazy
okay.
too.
He got
Yeah.
away
Yeah,
with tax fraud.
because
He's married, dude.
they've had the
Okay,
license
he's
on
not the
lock
worst,
for a
but
long
he is a
time.
scammer. Okay,
Yeah,
he
for
charges
over a decade
$1,500
now.
to eat fast food in front of us.
But that's also
A
kind of
lot
the
of us are
same
just
thing
too
with
deep into the lore.
I mean, that's.
well, I guess it's
actually
not true with
That's
2K.
That's
2K's got a
literally
license with the
Jesus
NBA,
Christ.
but
It's awful to be honest. Look them up when you're
No,
not.
but,
they're the only
um,
ones who make a good basketball
but
game.
Again, do I have it?
EA
Here? Make
could
sure
make
you,
a basketball game, but they stopped long ago
Sub
because
two.
they
Oh, no,
fucking.
Yeah, they tried NBA Live again, and it sucked.
Some hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, not hilarious things. The fuck did I just
Dude,
come
that's
into,
been like
bro?
over
I
a
don't know.
decade
These people
now.
are trying to warn me. Of this guy.
No,
named
they've made
DSP/Phil.
NBA Live back
It is
in the
not
last
looking
one
good.
was
Oh, he's live right
2021 or
now.
2022.
Empowers
No,
you
they
against
haven't
larger
made one for a
foes.
long time, dude. Look it up.
Dime did a $2 New Zealand super chat saying, I feel like all the hate for the game is BS. Well, listen, we haven't really been doing much of the story.
Is he?
You know what? I am because I like to be factual.
That yes, he is. Whoa!
When was
They
the last
made-
NBA Live game made?
Yeah, they were gonna make one and then they
The
canceled
last
it.
NBA Live game was
Oh, it's pre-recorded.
September 7th,
Who is
2018.
this guy? But thank you so much, Iron Chef,
Oh,
for another 5 gifts. Is he for real in a wheelchair? Why is that funny?
That's crazy.
Why is that funny?
So it's
That's
almost
not
been a
funny.
decade.
That is not funny.
Yeah, it's
Should
like
I look him
almost
up?
7-8 years.
Do we dare look him up?
I thought it was.
No,
I thought it was like
I know why
2015,
she's saying that
2016.
though, because there's that.
I didn't
No,
know
the
that
best,
was
even
the best
laughing at.
NBA Live was NBA Live 2K5.
He looks like he has the big.
Oh, yeah,
ass
NBA
headphones
Live
on, and he
2005
just looks
was
goofy
good.
as shit. He looks like he's like a.
2005 was good
special
for a
ed
lot of sports games. ESPN 2K5, one of the best football
Oh,
games in
yeah,
my
he's the
opinion.
He's an
Madden
absolute
2005 was their best Madden.
That's it.
Major League Baseball or MVP Baseball 2005 was amazing.
I've never I guess we all change in appearance as we
Yeah,
get
technically,
older,
a lot
not
of good
older
games came out
necessarily,
that year.
per se.
Fucking San Andreas came out that year. Like, there's a lot of good games that came out that year.
I remember
You
when I
got
could
good-
go to the book fair and
But
get cheat books
he like
for games on
He's
PS2.
like a fucking chameleon, dude. He used to look like Curly from the Three Stooges.
You just be doing random
Then he
shit and
looked
drop
like
a
Fat
tank in the
Dracula.
middle of the
Remember
room.
that was Jay's thing. And then
So I heard Gears of
he even
War
looks like
promoted-
Buddy.
I'm gonna go check on what I'm making real quick.
Curly from the Three Stooges.
Be right back, everybody, once again.
Sometimes Butthead for Beavis and Butthead.
What are you saying, Dredge?
Gears of
You're safe.
War,
Like again, I gotta
promoted
bring up
will
that
be
picture.
for
I know I'm pausing,
Steam,
but
PS5,
still, like,
and
Oh, I'm
Xbox.
definitely picking that up.
So am I.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it on Game Pass.
I'm picking it up on PS5. Imagine
I
having
mean, come on, dude.
Gears of War platinumed on PS5.
Come on. Popeyes.
Yeah, but I don't want to fucking spend $70
me money.
though.
If it's
That's not my
cross-platform,
No, it's
if it's cross-compatible, I'm just gonna play it on Xbox.
It is.
And I'm all for
we're not gonna, like,
playing
hit
it
the
with
goal.
people on PlayStation. I don't have a problem with that. Obviously a lot more people have PlayStations than Xboxes on the
Guys,
server.
y'all are safe here. I
But
want to let y'all
yeah,
know that
if
y'all
I can
are
avoid
safe here,
spending
and,
60, 70
like,
bucks
I
on
don't
a
know what this
game, I
man's
will.
doing to y'all or has done.
I think they
but
said
It's
it
only
was
gonna be
like
50.
40.
I mean, they're making
I
it
thought
like
they said I thought they said 40.
for a safe space for you.
Yeah, and it's cross-platform
And I'm
in Rage, so you
concerned
can
and I'm
play with
worried
us.
about y'all, Okay.
It would
He
be
makes us
awesome
give him
to have a
$300
physical
a day
copy
for
of
his
Gears
content.
for
If we don't hit the
PlayStation.
300 goal,
Yeah.
He doesn't make.
he throws a fit.
Or like
So
Well, he
they
does
said
throw a fit. That-
$39.99.
That's accurate.
For it. So yeah, so developed by
Not good.
the
From what-
it's
Dents
supposed
are
to be
turning
$40
on your
on Xbox Series X, Xbox
What I saw when I looked it up, he's
PC,
really
Xbox
rude to
Cloud
fans and
Gaming,
jokes about
PlayStation
messed up
5,
stuff.
and
Wait,
Steam.
That is
actually,
true.
okay, so he
That's
actually is
actually
like
a really
really
good
fucked
deal.
up.
That
Okay.
is
Yeah.
So he's
that
actually
is
really fucked up.
amazing.
He's fucked up, like he's in
He's
a
fucked
wheelchair.
up.
I
If
don't
this
know
guy's
what
such a
did it
dickhead
come with
asshole,
all
how-
the Gears of War
Where's the
games.
girlfriend that
No.
voice is
Only
like
one.
crystal clear.
Only one.
Is she on it? She has to be on a mic. There's no way because she's
And
on
honestly,
7-
besides that,
7E, I think.
the first
How come
one
you guys,
and the second one are my
How
favorite.
come you guys give him money then?
Right, so
Yeah, I was
Somebody
gonna say-
send me all of the like.
Gears
I
of
need
War
somebody
Reloaded,
to send me
it's,
the
coming
links
with
of
Gears
what
of
the
War
fuck I need to
1,
watch, like
I'm
YouTube
assuming.
videos. Like I need somebody to
Yeah,
learn
it's
and
Yeah, but
show
basically
me
the
like,
it's like
hey,
a
this is
remake
what
of
you
the
need to watch to
remastered
get the
version.
proper lore. Dude, he
It
threatened
would
to find
it would be
some of his
absolutely
fans
awesome
in
if
another
they
streamer and beat
updated
them
it to
up.
add Gears of War 2 at some
Guys,
point.
can y'all not Don't.
I doubt it.
Do
They'll
not
probably
mention
just
me
make
to
a
this guy
separate game.
ever.
Probably could.
And I know y'all are.
Yeah, Phil ain't doing
Hey, I
shit.
mean,
It would be cool for consumer, but
Phil
they're
ain't
not
even beating his own dick.
pro-consumer like that.
It'd be cool if you could, I mean, even if you had to pay another charge for it, if you could go through a single unified
Already have
main
kinda.
menu.
Do not. Keep me out of this guy's
See,
life.
I thought they were gonna do
Y'all
it
are
like
welcome to
that. I
stay.
thought it was
Y'all are
gonna be like
welcome to
Halo
chill.
Master
He's so
Chief
strict in his chat.
Collection.
He's banned thousands
And
of
then
times
kinda
from
like
people. So
I
the
thought
only
it
way
was
to
gonna
troll
be
is to be
like
sarcastic. If you call him out for his begging,
Mass
lying, and
Effect
scheming, you
Legendary
get heated.
Edition.
He's a lot more entertaining when he doesn't hit
I mean,
his
you
goals.
you
Then
could
Mass comes off
download just the first
Okay,
game.
so
In fact, when you
Yes,
install
is
it, it only
entertainment. You need
installs
to
the
keep
first game, and you have
unless
to
that
choose
is
to download
maybe
the
she has
second,
a condenser
third.
mic, 'cause it sounds
But
like
once you have them all
it's picking her
installed,
up
you have
real
one
well
menu.
in that 7B.
Yeah.
That's
Like, if I have
how
my
that's
7B
how Master
here,
Chief Collection is. You can pick what you want to download. You can have
sound
like
like shit?
multiplayer or campaign, or you can pick and
You know
choose
what I
what
mean?
you want.
So it has to
Yeah.
be a condenser.
But no, I'm willing to pick up Gears Reloaded on PS5.
Dude,
I'll platinum that shit.
Really?
Okay.
I love Gears of War on
No, it sounds
Xbox.
good here. It should.
Oh, I know, it's awesome.
People were complaining that Gears of War wasn't on
It shouldn't
PC,
sound good
and
here.
now they
It
have
should
it on
sound
PC,
like I
so
have the
there should be
mic,
no
like,
more complaining.
You should hear the room.
What do you mean? It was on PC.
It's not on my ROG Ally though. What the fuck, man?
Maybe I just have.
Hey,
a
listen,
problem
buddy.
with
I
this.
can play it on my ROG Ally.
Listen, I can't play my
Yeah,
I can't play it on my Nintendo
really just
Switch.
gonna-
What's up with that?
Oh no.
Hey, I'm surprised.
Bubbles
They haven't
1337
announced it
donated
for that.
$10
I
through
can't
Super
believe-
Chat.
I think
That's like-
Microsoft's
my
gonna do
nephew
an
into a
event
DSP
where they're
detractor.
gonna announce all
It
those
started
games
from
for
watching
the
a Bad
Switch
Bunny
too.
video. Then we watched August the Duck's recent videos. He needed to take.
I don't know how many. I mean, I know if Nintendo's gonna have their loyal fans buy their stuff, but I don't know how.
Nephew, that's great.
I still can't wrap my hand around $80 games. It's just can't do it.
We watched it before.
It's so
For
crazy
days.
that
Most
fucking
amazing part,
Nintendo raised their
when
price
he was
like
I
that,
can't,
and people still
I
want to
can't
buy the
aim
system.
well in this game. I have
And Microsoft did the same.
Like
and
he didn't
people are
say
like, "We're
that, but
definitely not
he
gonna
was
fucking
saying
buy the
that. It
system
wasn't
now."
even implied. He said it.
Well, I
differently,
guess,
but-
and I'm just gonna call a spade, okay?
You know, I'm fucked up. I haven't hit the goals.
At
I
least
can't
with the Switch
concentrate.
2,
Look what's
it's a
happening.
new
Get
system.
shot.
Yeah.
You're not raising the price on a half a decade old system.
Yeah.
Like he's like it's like
Yeah.
the
Sony
equivalent of
Sony
it's not
raises their
dry
price and
snitching.
people still buy
It's
it.
dry begging.
Yeah, well, Sony's Palpatine,
Like,
and
you're
people
still
just
begging,
accept it at
but
this
you're
point.
not-
Not that they
you're just not
should, but
saying,
they do.
Please give it. It's like with dry snitching.
That's actually a really
You're
good
telling on
example. They are
somebody.
the
You're just
fucking
doing it in a
Palpatine of the
roundabout way.
consoles.
It's still begging,
Well,
Phil.
Sony has
Gonna have to get
more
into lore, I
units
guess.
in their inventory because they
Apology
know they're
bugs for
going
the
to sell them.
trouble. Aww.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have.
Thank you so much, Killer Queen.
than
What's
Microsoft
up?
does with the
Thank you.
Xbox. So when they run out
25
of their
gifted.
existing
Thank you so much,
stockpiles,
guys.
they're going to increase
I
the
have to do
price too because they're
75
getting the
squats.
same CPUs from the exact same
Yo,
place
Iron
that
Chef with the
Xbox
25.
is.
Who are you
It's
guys?
optimized a little different.
Thank
It's more
y'all.
powerful. It's slightly more powerful on the
Iron Chef
Xbox
was
Series
sipping for
X,
you, but that's not
and
your
it's
fault.
slightly faster on
I hold no.
the
That's
PS5,
like,
but it is
just whatever, man.
literally
Make
the
the money.
exact chip, just
Phil
with
was
different
not happy about it,
optimization.
though.
Yeah.
That you buy them from the same company, and when
Very true.
when they do, and they import them into the United States, they're going to be hit with the
What's so
tariff,
mean to
and
you?
they're going to pass the
Guys,
tariff
alright.
to the customers.
Dead
The
ass,
only reason they haven't
let's be
yet
real right
is
now.
because they still have
Let's be real.
units
Quit
that
being mean to Iron
weren't
Chef.
subject
Iron
to the
Chef
tariff.
is really nice. He's been
Yeah,
really
in
nice
their
to me. He's
inventory.
been really nice. Honestly, I've seen him being nice
Yo,
to
Alright,
everybody.
you want to know
Gecko.
why
So,
why
y'all
they
just,
can do that?
why are we being
They
mean?
currently
there
have
should be
sold
no reason why Iron Chef's in here
75
being like
million
everyone's so mean
units.
to me. That's fucked up, guys. That's
Oh,
really
yeah.
fucked up. Let's not do that.
Yeah, they
He
know
threatened
that
to send me a
the
spoon to eat shit. I
inventory
read
goes
that
into
earlier, and that's
depth.
just
That's why they were able to buy more chips than Microsoft was.
Give me your mailing
And they
address.
said,
I want to mail you a spoon.
I
so you
just
can
looked
eat
this
shit
up.
out of my
All right.
fucking
53
ass.
So-
months being
Happily married
on
man.
sale. They
Never
Nom,
said
nom,
said
nom,
it's
nom,
like
nom.
founded love of his
console,
life.
But
Oh,
the
I made
PlayStation 3 has
something.
only sold 49 million consoles during their.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit it again.
Oh.
Eat shit out of my fucking ass. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
Oh, maybe that'll be the new membership sound. 2 1/4 squat. Thanks. Yeah, no, thank you. Hey, boss, I have a cat. I can't do it right now because my voice. I actually can do that.
Sheep.
Yeah.
But I'm a little gravelly right now.
I miss my
'cause
attack
I've been
raccoon.
streaming for holy fuck.
Guess what?
I'm
I
not
made.
go from like,
What?
I'm gonna stream for like 4
I'm
hours.
gonna tell you something. I just made
Hours later.
two
Disgusting. Lego set at 3.
fucking
Wait, 2 people said Lego
bagels
set at 3.
into
Okay,
THC
I'll
bagels.
I'll do 350 first, and then if we do that, we'll do Legos.
No, I ain't doing any later than 1. I got my kids.
No,
What's up,
no,
Jane?
no.
I got my kids' soccer game tomorrow, and I have them here. So there will be no super late streams today. I still should get a video up on the Switch tomorrow too. Lauren will be here. She can watch the kids while I record, and then I'll edit with them like.
Ruined by a simp and a gooner. One guy locked in Legos, then bounced for a week. It's ridiculous.
Bounce and our chef gooning.
ICS needs to commit goonicide. Will he show up today?
What did ICS do?
ICS funded the Lego stream on the wrong damn stream.
He simped some hard.
He has his super dents mad for him. I bet you like a couple of them actually don't like Phil now.
Oh boy, is that worse than withholding tips? 106
Hey, how much do you
subs
think?
to some hot
Are you
lesbian
about to leave?
girl.
150.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch rooms because I'm gonna start my ranked stream, but there's just a lot of people in here.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go to gaming or live stream.
Bro, live stream. If you're live stream.
Again, Phil, I started doing the Lego shot. Toyota Tacoma just set me up.
Hello,
with
welcome.
Thing, I think.
Thanks
to your succulent.
This is really good though. This is fucking delicious. I made pot infused fucking everything bagels.
Makes you sick.
ICS needs.
It's so good.
Like, all right, they were like shorts a female would wear, but it wasn't like Daisy fucking Dukes. God, I'm a boomer. Does anybody even know what the fuck those are here?
I searched the games.
Or like the bottom of her ass was out. Like, come on, man. I show more tit.
Needs to drop 250 subs to compensate.
Yeah, it shows,
to watch
it shows you that the game's coming up. And
He
you can't
needs to.
actually
He's required to
download
spend
it
money
now.
on, like, he is owned by Phil. He is required to spend money on Phil streams now.
Good, it's an
You
Xbox
son of a
Play Anywhere,
bitch.
Tyler.
Yeah, but when
account,
does the game
fuck
get
you for
released?
leaving. I'm kidding. I don't.
Sometime
have a
in
good night.
June.
But while Phil was struggling.
Yeah, we need Phil.
Yeah,
to do
so it's
squats
just like
and Daisy
an
Dukes.
advertisement page. It's not really active for you to download it.
We were supposed to hit
Like
those
I'm looking at
goals
Tony
yesterday.
Hawk right
I was
now,
excited to see some COD
and it shows
today.
me
And again,
that I
it
could
just started with me because he did
pre-install it, but you
succulents. I
can't
thought,
actually play
like,
it.
of course, Phil saying succulents.
Yeah, too bad you can't play.
I'm gonna
as
suck the
Master
succulent and put this on the succulent.
From Game Pass.
And then he like thought, like me and her were like doing a race, dude. I thought he finished. Remember that? I thought he finished the fucking Legos.
You can play
I
as
had
a
no
Revenant
idea that you were
and,
doing like a 16-part stream.
Doom Slayer on Tony Hawk's 2 and 3.
Yeah, the second
Yeah.
part of the second succulent. Will has become a member,
Obvious that the Revenant has
putting us at 69. God, I'm a child. Did I miss someone becoming a member before? I know I did thank the person. They just let me see who else was it. Matthias Dolinsky, thank you also for becoming a member. We are now
But
at
all I'm
69
waiting for
members.
is Doom the Dark Ages right now. And then
So
after
fucking
that,
sophomore.
after I beat
But ICS betraying us makes me sad. We could have 5.5 snacks and our Lego.
Phil was
probably
busting his.
Tony Hawk's 2 and 3.
These people are really bought into it. Like, oh my god, we could watch Phil eat something. Is it really that exciting? Kane gifted a membership. You ruined the 69. But that's okay.
Hey, boss, I'm a chillin'.
Oh my god, that
I'm chin boss. Hey, boss, chin boss.
But because I've been talking for 8 hours straight, I can't right now.
His ass over here.
It's weird because I could do Butthead.
All right.
I could do certain voices, but there's something I don't know. Whatever my
That's
fucking
true.
vocal cords do.
trying to get Thoga vowed while she just sat there and did squats.
Phil was busting his ass playing a game that he stopped playing because people didn't support enough, which he doesn't. He was busting his ass. I guess today when I played some of Harmony and Dissonance on this thing, I was busting my ass playing Harmony and Dissonance. Manual labor, construction, forget all them that actually truly work their asses off. We were working our asses off playing video games.
What's up, Max?
Harmony and Dissonance is great. All three of them.
How you doing, kitty?
The first Castlevania, I forgot the name of it, that came out for the GBA was the weakest link, but it's still good though.
And I see
not Aria of Sorrow. Was Aria of Sorrow the first one?
yes, link detractor videos for the T to react.
Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably get extremely high off of this.
I'm heartbroken.
Guys, can we please just have a normal fucking stream for once?
Robust style flavor. No, you can't have a normal stream. You watch Phil unironically. Oh yeah, I forgot I ordered the Miu Flip. Should be here tomorrow.
DSP, how does it feel you lost your only whale to another kick streamer?
Did you guys shut the fuck up? Why are you stalking people in other
Philip Burnell's a man.
streams? And why is it your business what they do? You act like teenage girls.
Why does Phil have this? What is his voice?
Gossiping, and I'm just gonna fucking ban every idiot who talked like that in my chat. Well, I hope you got it out of your system because that's it. I'm here now.
Raphael, thank you for the cheap wiener.
And I'm not gonna look at your insanely dumb bullshit all day. Shut the fuck up about stalking other viewers on other streams. Also, a lot of nonsense going on with drama and the like, and
yeah, like it sounds like Phil's trying to be sultry. Like I don't think I could get hard again for a month.
I'm pretty much just trying to ignore it. It seems like a lot of people just add drama to every possible situation. It's just not my thing. You know, not to say that every once in a while I won't partake in it like everybody else, but I come on stream this morning.
Yeah, he always changes his viewpoint on drama. I'll never do drama. I hate doing drama. I'll partake in it sometimes, except when I don't.
And in one chat, it's a bunch of people.
Yes, it is an AI voice, but I have like, here's an AI voice of Phil singing my song.
TV3 months.
It's time to talk about a man.
That sounds a lot more like him.
With an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a first of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dog until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time.
So everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Yes. Family.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell
Yeah, I'm gonna play some games too, but need to stretch. I mean, I get if it's like a VR game, then, well, yeah, you may have to. Almighty Tevin, the OG legend.
No, Max.
At the tail end of the stream, what's good?
You're not doing that, Max. You're not doing that, Max.
Singing along to a song I made about Philip being a man.
People being like, "Oh, did you hear that this person did this last night?" Here's
breasts in the shirt. That's why you don't see it anymore. Never blowing bubbles. No, I can't let that go now. I can't unsee it. That when he does the gameplay streams, he makes sure you can't see breastage.
Here's what happened last night. I streamed Avowed. We all had a great time together. I hit my goal and exceeded it, and I went offline. And then I didn't give anything another thought until this morning when I turned on.
Yeah, I know people are here from Tevins. Rich, you have breasts. Yeah, I know. But that's the thing. I don't blame my shirt for the breasts.
What do you guys think of killing
Phil's
Floor
like, oh man,
3?
it's just this shirt. It makes
Never
me
played it.
cold over it. Phil, you have tits.
No, it hasn't came out yet. They're coming out soon.
That's
It
why,
looks
like,
interesting.
I wish someone,
Didn't see it.
someone gave him that $1,000 dono.
Next, what are you doing?
Just because. Wasn't it like 1,000 he wanted for his tits to be out? For his shirt to be off? Because that still of him would be used for fucking years to come.
Good night, Dad.
I have no idea what any of you were talking about. You created
See ya.
drama, and I have nothing to do with it, so shove off. Really? Like, people come up, did you hear this? Did you know about this? Do you have it? No, here's the thing. I'm 42 years old.
Stop it, Phil.
Max,
Don't
come here.
make it like you're above
Come here,
shit
Max. I want to touch you, Max.
You just one day you woke up and you said, I'm in a bad mood today. I want to talk about Rich. Hey, boss.
Hey, boss. Oh my god, that is funny. Hey, boss.
Not a teenager. A girl.
You good enough? He keeps trying the nut. Boss, hey, boss. Hey, boss. Let's see what Gothy said. Listen, make me a THC bagel and extra cream cheese. Yes, I could do that. I've always wanted to try getting high and play VR horror games. I recommend that you do it. Alright, because I don't want to be the first to do it.
I was thinking about getting Zombie Army that's on the Netflix.
Nice. Do it. Tell me how it is.
Army is my favorite game.
That's your favorite game? That's what's up.
Because I'm 42. Get it?
Hmm.
I just don't care. I have a life. I have a business. I don't need to know anything
Hmm.
about your nonsense. Get it?
I don't know. Why'd you say get it one more? God damn it, you got to intro.
Oh, damn it, Baba.
I'm sure a guy could do a Hank Hill. Like, mwah. Perfect. He could actually do a pretty good Beavis. Too.
Nice.
I would argue his Beavis is
Nope.
better than mine.
I'm gonna go fly around in this game.
I'm very happy.
Oh my god.
Because these idiots are saying.
Yeah, you have to lay down all the time.
Today, Phil's gonna address all this. There's nothing to address. You're all idiots. Every one of you, gossiping and acting like morons. There's nothing going on in any realm of reality. You're just.
Notice how his mic was further away and his voice sounded anemic. I'm 42, get it? Like, what does that mean? I'm 42, I'm dead, I can't have emotion.
Can't move my neck. I'm good with
Yeah, remember, Kane, obviously, when he was drunk on his, I think, birthday
Medal of
stream,
Honor above
he doesn't
being
get
honored.
angry
People say that
anymore
game's
because he's
dangerous.
married and happy now. You see how unhappy he was before?
Huh.
It wasn't like he said this after he was married
Okay,
for
but-
years.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Well, like I know the best thing for Phil is to see a shrink. I get it, and he should. He'll never will, but he should. But man,
Matt, I'm hard.
Populist
lies,
donated $5
cover-ups.
from
Yeah, I
Super
know.
Chat.
That was a
Just
surprise.
came back and see
Shout
a
out
banner
to
that
Tevin,
says
man.
Almighty Tevin viewers joined also lies cover-ups.
And now it's like I'm torn. I have like 200 more people here now. I was gonna end the stream at 1. But hey, whatever. I'll go until all the energy's sapped out of my system.
Just morons.
Which could be like
every one
an
of
hour,
you.
an hour
So,
from now.
I'm just going to ignore all of you, and we're gonna have a nice podcast today.
And he's a narcissist that
And they're having a new Mafia game.
like on the spectrum, not like
Yeah, the old
full out,
world.
but he's on the spectrum. Like I said, he's narcissistic. It's literally like he's autistic and a narcissist.
He's narcissistic.
Look up
shit, Iron Chef Sicarial. You gave
Wow. That was that was 4 bagels and a shit ton of whew.
You're not doing anything.
Oh, that retasted like an everything bagel for a second.
You know, if you eat too many poppy seeds, you will pop a drug test.
Yeah, easily. Anyone who does anything in this world should know not to stick their face full of poppy seeds.
If you're subject to a drug test, don't eat that shit.
I would say someone else's pee.
They're supposed to wash them, but they never get all the opioids off of it.
I'd be projectile.
I just don't know why people eat it at that point. I mean, like, it does, like...
They had a woman that ate 2 that were at a bagel cart at the place she was interviewing, popped a drug test, and didn't get the job. She turned around and sued and got $250,000.
Don't call them lesbian.
They supplied the fucking bagel.
Brother in Christ, I can't. I got my kid's soccer game tomorrow.
Yeah, that's sketchy.
I do want to get up a YouTube video tomorrow. I got a crazy ass day tomorrow.
I really want to go riding my motorcycle tomorrow.
Like, here's the thing. Like, even though I'm gonna
today.
Relatively soon.
Do it.
It'll take
I'm gonna stream it too.
Probably an hour and a half to wind down. So there, boom, it's already 2:30. So if I stream till 3, I would be up till like 4:35. So.
So you think they are bisexual and have a chance? Don't buy it.
Yeah,
they are lesbians.
Mystery Man is nuts.
With Lex tonight, ICS forced this emote upon.
Would I be eating a pita while I'm...
Matt, I'm hard.
Mystery Man donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Can you stuff my flatbread? Stuffed flatbread emoji.
Yes, with shit. Oh, I have ICS. Irons is in Lex channel giving subs and chatting with duty streams. We lost our chef. We lost our chef.
2 days left before I.
We lost our chef. Oh my god.
Not gonna
and
watch
they're not
YouTube
joking.
for a while.
They're not joking, dude. All right, we'll do the end of this segment. That's what we'll do, which is coming up pretty soon.
On my account, and I consider that harassment.
Is it a coincidence that the day after Iron Chef dropped nearly 1K on those lesbos, that they do a cooking show? I think not. Talk about the game idiots. Stop with the hot lesbians.
Stop with the hot lesbians. They're so... Why are they so obsessed with their sexual preference? Who fucking cares? Like... you know why? Because they're like salty. Because I have no chance. You don't have a chance of getting with her anyway. So stop it. Stop.
Well, I have terrible news. ICS is in Lex channel giving subs and chatting with duty streams. We have lost our chef.
Oh my god, never blowing bubbles, you're there. You notice something? This was a while ago. Look where the banner is. It's breasts. The banner. Breasts. The banner.
Breasts. Matt, I'm hard.
Populist Pundit donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, honest question, where do you realistically see your channel in 1 year?
Better question is, where do I see my... I see this channel probably over 100K. I see my ASMR channel blowing up. I see Phil
that's
probably
right. My
masturbating.
Xbox Ultimate expires on the 24th. Might have to purchase the games to have like 65, 40, 95.
Yeah, dude, it's like killing me. This is the most viewership I had all night. Tonight was like slightly below average, probably because I started. I haven't been around.
Mystery Man donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Boobity boobity boo. You're riding with the stuffed flatbread crew. Rock on. Cut up meat emoji. Poultry leg emoji. Cut up meat emoji.
Egged in the ass emoji.
I haven't priced it in a while.
Let me tell you, the support tonight, guys. I hate sounding like Phil. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Anyway, we'll go for some more.
So for all you people on the Kick chat that are not talking about my stream and how I just be an ultimate grandmaster in that lag,
I would say GOG. I mean, the problem is you aren't going to get like all of the big AAA releases on GOG for obvious reasons, but
I'm just going to ban all of you. Because you're talking about another streamer, you're derailing the chat entirely, and I don't give a fuck. So if I look at that chat,
who cares that they're talking? People talk about other streamers in my chat all the time. You know what I'm saying, Filthy Frank? Hey, both. I can't do it. I know you want me to, and I love doing the voice. I can't do it after talking almost straight for 8 hours. 8 hours straight. I can't even finish a fucking sentence.
Can I rub up? Can I hub up? What's it, please?
George Miller, who did Filthy Frank, like he wanted to do music, and on top of it too, he left during when YouTube after the apocalypse, there was no way that he could have kept doing Filthy Frank. It wouldn't have happened, and it isn't because of ad revenue. Obviously, that's part of it, but he would have just gotten banned. He was better off to just have it like a museum. I ain't scraping that right now.
Well,
that's for
like
shit sure.
My worm has come to the highest. I'm gonna be watching.
One more time on Kick, and you're talking about another Kick streamer, you will be permanently banned and not unbanned ever. Just for the record, it's always been the rule. Why are you talking about another fucking streamer when I'm streaming? If you want,
because you're not the only streamer on the planet.
Llamas with heads, all that kind of stuff.
Want to do that? Leave the fucking stream and go watch them and leave us alone, okay? Or else it's free advertisement for someone else. Go fuck yourself.
Us, the voices. Free advertisement, dude. Like you and I have a whole bunch of people watching our fucking streams. Get real. I mean, you sometimes have sub 100, so.
Get out of my chat now. And there's the first person to get banned. Might as well ban you. All right, goodbye. Okay, who's next? I would love to clear out the Kick chat and get all the dumb fucks out of there. Seriously, let's do a nice clean.
Remember he said during his birthday stream ever since he lives, I can't let that go.
Sweep tonight of the morons. Here's another one.
What will you cook today? Today we are making.
You see that it's not even because she's a female. You see the different energy, though. Like Phil's just a miserable bastard. It's like, hey, I'm gonna cook. Like it's just you want to be there. I'm an old man. Trust me. I'm not simping for her. Like I would say this if it was a dude too. Like it's just not. Can't compare.
Mac and cheese, homemade mac and cheese. Everything's gonna be homemade. And like a honey garlic chicken with asparagus, I think. No, she's not Asian. I look, he likes the long bangs. Yeah, baby, your hair looks cute, like down the middle. It looks.
All right, I'm gonna end here because then I'll let him go until 4. That would be embarrassing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for another amazing fucking stream. Holy shit, another 70 new members. Thank you for the support.
Oh man.
For the size of this channel, it blew up. I'm almost 100% positive I'll have a video up tomorrow. I might be streaming, I have to see, but a video will be up, and I will see you again very soon. Have a good one. Shout out again to Almighty Tevin coming through and sending viewers this way. I appreciate you, man. Have a good
It does. That shit's mad funny. The A-Bus.
JD Vance says India versus Pakistan is none of our business. This is the way I think a lot of people feel about it. Let me see if I can find it.
India has its gripes with Pakistan. Pakistan has responded to India. What we can do is try to encourage these folks to de-escalate a little bit, but we're not going to get involved in the middle of a war that's fundamentally none of our business.
We're going to come.
You lost somebody.
Oop. The commissioner, Omar.
Cover this now from India and from Pakistan. CNN's Nick Robertson is in Islamabad, Pakistan. CNN's Matthew Chance is in New Delhi. Nick, you visited the line of control recently. You hiked into Kashmir. What is the situation on the ground right now?
Yeah, right now along that line of control, there's intense shelling. People are beginning to flee the border area, an exodus, as some of the locals there are describing it. So that's pretty hot, pretty active. JD Vance describing it as a war. That's going to sound right to those people here. In the rest of Pakistan, 29 drones over the past 24 hours came over from India. They went to Karachi in the south. 4 soldiers, 4 military personnel injured in Lahore. That's the massive city, 30 million people, just 30 miles from the border with India. And just down the road from here, 10 miles away in Rawalpindi, where there's a massive cricket tournament going on. Foreign Minister saying the stadium there was hit by one of those incoming missiles. The country's on edge. The schools are closed.
You tell me the stadium was hit by a missile? I mean, couldn't you like? Wouldn't that be like 100 people would get killed if it was a stadium that got hit by a missile?
Here in Islamabad tomorrow, major exam across the country are being cancelled in Punjab, along the east of the country here, border with India, of course.
It was empty?
Schools all closed there. So there's a real feeling that this is rolling on in a way that the country has not experienced before. These drones, this is different. And as far as the sort of cross-border that Pakistani officials here are telling us about what the Indian government is saying on their side, they're saying India is mounting a phantom defense. So not just drones, not just rockets, not just artillery, not just gunfire, the war of words ratcheting up too.
And Matthew, Indian officials.
This isn't even what the Indian news is saying. Why is CNN even saying this? CNN was just saying, they said, hey, we bombed terrorist installations and that's it. We're not going to bomb anybody else.
Schools
I watched this for hours.
The south of Kashmir will be closed.
Indian news is fake news propaganda.
The next 3 days. It sounds as though India and Pakistan are prepared for the possibility of even more escalation.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it does sound like that. You're right. Schools in Punjab are going to be closed for the next few days, as are schools in Indian-administered Kashmir and universities
Why would CNN
as well.
lie? Because CNN is owned by the people that own a lot of the companies that would stand to gain if the United States got
Man,
involved
this drink has been pretty fucking good.
And I think that media plays an active role in trying to escalate conflicts and keep the American people on their toes and worried about this stuff all the time. And so, like, for example, I think that really any time that there's any conflict, you think about it, so there's an ulterior motive and then there's a direct motive, where the direct motive is that if they can create a state of panic, more people will watch the media because they're more afraid to know what's going to happen, right? So like they're going to be paying attention more because they want to know what's going to happen next. So that's the immediate gain. And then the secondary gain is that I think that almost all mainstream media, if not all mainstream media, operates as a vehicle to escalate tensions and dial up the American people's rhetoric for different types of overseas wars in order to indirectly fund the military-industrial complex. Because the people that own these companies are the same people that have ownership and have friends that have ownership in these military companies. So that's what I think is happening. Straight up. Like, I do.
Also, the Indian government
Very interesting.
cancel all leave for civil servants.
You already watched 2 hours of Indian propaganda and based your whole view on that? Bro, the Pakistani defense minister used as a frame of reference to look on social media for the images of the planes that were shot down, and the images that were being posted were pictures from Ukraine. How does that, like, we literally watched the interview with them. If you came out of that interview thinking that they're not lying, you're delusional. You're totally fucking delusional if you think they weren't lying in that interview. Yeah, Pakistan just shared audio from downed planes. You can look it up. So they shared audio, and we're supposed to assume that all of that means that these planes were crashed and everything. Really? So there's no video, right? So every single thing that happens is recorded from 7 different ways, except for this. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not going to believe this. Especially after they've already had a history of making shit up. How is it that they're bombing civilians, but notable terrorists just happen to die? What is this? How can anybody believe this for even a second?
In the country in preparation for what it says is a potential emergency response. And so that all gives that impression that the country is sort of bracing itself for further escalation within the past couple of hours. You mentioned it already, but you know, we were hearing these reports. We can't go there ourselves, unlike Nick over there in Pakistan. But we're hearing reports that the city of Jammu, which is one of the main cities in Indian-administered Kashmir, has been plunged into darkness. There have been explosions in the skies over the city. It's not quite clear what exactly has been going on, but there have been repeated drone strikes and aerial strikes against locations inside India, or at least reported by the Indian authorities. India has since then accused Pakistan of striking 2 military bases in Indian-administered Kashmir and 1 in that neighbouring state of Punjab as well. And so, yeah, you're right. Look, tensions incredibly high on both sides of the border, Jake.
Back with more in our world lead and the conflict between India and Pakistan. And joining us now, Pakistan's ambassador to the U.S.
What's this here? Indian mainstream media, CNN 2000X amplified. Don't believe shit.
Welcome back.
Of news from the media. Well,
how you doing, buddy?
Number one, that was the thing I was listening to, and number two, like, I'm going to listen to what these people are saying and then base, things off of that. I think that's the smart thing to do. That's what a normal person would do.
Yeah. I gotta figure out where to get some fucking food in this game. No, in this game.
So U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio separately with top officials from India and top officials from Pakistan today. State Department says Rubio told your Prime Minister, Mohammad Shehbaz Sharif, to, quote, take concrete steps to end any support for terrorist groups. This comes as India,
thank God,
is accusing Pakistan of harboring terrorist groups. What is your response?
Well, in this heavily securitized history of this region, where the two countries have actually fought 3 wars, and the history has expressed itself in a security region. Presumptuous pretexts like the Pahalgam attack having taken place from Pakistan without a shred of evidence, I think is preposterous. And nobody in this situation, in this region, which has a nuclear capability, wants to set a template of going for attacks, aggression, provocative aggression that has been taking place over the past 48 hours, actually more, started by India, escalated by India. It's the 3rd night. Pakistan has exercised its right to self-defense, but basically this is not the kind of simplified version of the security situation in the region.
Sure. I mean, how does nobody ask the question, if they were only attacking civilians, why did they just happen to kill a bunch of noteworthy terrorists? Because I feel like that's a really good question. Like, how does this work?
Region that I think the world wants to see. So whatever has to be said has to be supported by evidence. And Pakistan, at the leadership level, has certainly offered to conduct impartial inquiry, independent inquiry, neutral inquiry, and we would be participating in it.
So Pakistan has called for this investigation, as you know. There's this little-known militant group or terrorist group called the Resistance Front. It's linked to Islamist extremists, Blaqksheep, and this group claimed responsibility for the attack on social media, though local reports also say they walked it back. Do you know which group was responsible for the terrorist attack that killed 26 tourists on April 22nd.
Who knows?
In the Indian-controlled part of Kashmir.
Yeah, that's a good question.
26 tourists killed in the Indian illegally occupied part of Jammu and Kashmir were basically an attack that took place 230 kilometers plus from the line of control. So
He's saying it was illegally occupied, as if that's a justification for asking somebody their religion and then shooting them if they give the wrong answer. It doesn't really matter whether it's illegally occupied or not. The civilians there weren't the ones committing the crime. You're targeting civilians and then killing them, like, systematically based off of religious grounds. How is this not just something that you can't immediately condemn? How is this hard to just immediately condemn this and say this was horrible, it was bad, we're working to try to make it not happen? It's insane.
Asking for inquiry because we want to know. Why would we know? Had we known, why would we ask for inquiry? And just going ahead and exercising provocative aggression on an arch rival is something that Pakistan has bearing with a degree of restraint thus far. But as we were pointing out,
they're exercising aggression against an arch rival. These are you killed 26 civilians, not you, but like, you know, what is this? Like an arch rival? Is this Pokemon? Like, what's going on? Note how he doesn't answer the question asked. Yeah.
That we would not be the ones going for escalation. India did. Now the responsibility for de-escalation is on India.
Well, I don't think so. I think that Pakistan knew that these things were happening and they let them happen. This is what I think. This is what seems like what's happening, right? I mean, like, I don't see how you can't come to this conclusion. This is the country that housed Osama bin Laden. They had multiple other, you know, like fucking MVP, you know, career terrorists there. They get bombed, and then after they get bombed, after this terrorist attack, then you have the main generals from the Pakistani army that are at the funeral for these murdered, or not murdered, I mean killed, in some way murdered, terrorists. Why would that even happen if they weren't working hand in hand and they didn't know each other? It's so obvious and so blatant that it's amazing that they would even try to come on and defend it. I feel like it would be better just to not make any comments. Like, that's what I would do if I were them. Just don't say anything. That'd be the smart thing to do.
Constraints on restraint. Pakistan reserves the right to respond back. There is enough pressure from our public opinion on the government to respond, and respond we will, because this aggression has been going on now for too long.
Earlier today, CNN interviewed the Indian ambassador to the United States. Take a listen to what he said.
They have an English version. And
when we did this day before yesterday, our assumption was that we have completed what we set out to do ourselves vis-a-vis the terrorists. We, from our perspective, had brought a certain finality to it, but it was, of course, subject to whether Pakistan has brought finality to it. Pakistan chose to escalate it further. Now, it's duty-bound for us to respond to that.
They say they were responding to the terrorist attack that killed.
There is no situation like responding to the terrorist attack by attacking a sovereign country. Is that a template that the international community would want to set going forward without any?
If you have terrorists there and you're working with them in the military,
What's up, Max?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Max.
What they say,
yes. I mean, they can say what they want to say, but attacking Pakistan and expecting us to sit back like sacrificial lambs and not responding is something that they shouldn't even have thought of. And whatever is being done, it's the third night, has on each night been initiated by India, and Pakistan has only plus civilians, 57 plus casualties. What kind of terrorist infrastructure they were attacking? Civilian lives.
So there were 30. So there were 30-something civilian people that died, but then 50 something total deaths. Well, what about the other ones? Who were they?
Have been lost. Why did they attack a cricket field? Where is the terrorist infrastructure expected in a cricket field?
Is there any conversation going on at all between India and Pakistan right now?
Yeah, 30 civilians and 57 casualties. Who are the remaining 27? Yeah, like what is this? Like I
think there have been contacts at the level of NSAs, but then this escalation, both in terms of the actions that have been taken And in terms of the rhetoric
I'm
that
so
is
glad
coming,
these guys are so bad at lying. I don't know what it is, but I'm grateful. It's really impressive, isn't it? Like, I mean, this is really bad. Like, they need to do a better job at this.
out has to stop. We do not expect lectures from a regime that is operating on the
What's up,
basis
Max?
of Hindutva philosophy. I mean,
Chill.
that's preposterous.
Thanks.
I mean,
Relax.
look at the record of India. They have hegemonistic designs for the region. Whatever they have been doing in Sri Lanka, in Nepal, why is that this is the only country which has problem with every other country in the region?
Marco Rubio, the Secretary of State, says that Pakistan needs to, quote, take concrete steps to end any support for terrorist groups. You don't think you need to?
Well, what terrorist groups? Pakistan followed the FATF requirements. All
Oh, God. Oh, there it is, boys. Wow.
those structures that were
Which
there have
ones?
been dismantled with a degree of finality. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten out of the grey list under the FATF arrangement. So what, I mean, without evidence, how can just you finger point and then start an aggression in a nuclear neighborhood? How responsible...
Without in a neighborhood, yeah, right. And so, okay, yeah, there's no evidence. Who knows?
Is that? I mean, and what kind of precedent we are setting in this kind of a neighborhood situation?
Pakistan's ambassador to the United States, Rizwan Saeed Sheikh, we appreciate you coming.
They have no responsibility to do anything for that or anything at all. Yeah, killing 26 innocent tourists as Kashmir was the escalation. Facts, India, no UN-designated terrorist groups. Pakistan hosts 69 UN-designated groups per NACTA. Wait, so there's 69 banned UN-designated terrorist groups in there's no way there's that many, right? It's probably only like 50 or something, right? And since the beginning, they're also the victim of terrorism. Yes, sure, right? And India's causing American problems. Yeah, well, it's good to see that obviously J.D. Vance isn't, like, I don't... The way I see it is like I don't want the U.S. to be involved in this shit either, right? I mean, I would love to move past the idea of the U.S. being the world police. I don't think we need to do that. And you know, these people can solve their own problems. So yeah. The point is the people that killed the civilians were Pakistani to endorse to some degree. I think that they were. I think that they were undeniably endorsed by Pakistan because when you had people that were terrorists that got killed, you had the Pakistani military go to their funeral. I mean, if that's not a red flag, I don't know what is. That's the biggest red flag that you can possibly have. How can anybody not see it this way? I don't know. But that's really what it is. Is Pakistan planning on giving nuclear blueprints to other nations too? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, it's insane. Only responsibility we have is to make sure they don't use their nukes. Yeah, definitely. Pakistan is attacking civilians in India now with drones. Of course they are. Yeah, of course. I mean, absolutely. And so, yeah, I just... And it also, by the way, it is fair to say that it's hard to know whether this is actually the military of Pakistan or a terrorist group that's taking advantage of the situation. It could be either one. But whenever I see this kind of stuff, I think it paints a really, really clear picture. Yeah, extremely clear picture.
Johnny Somali or Ramzi Khalid Ismail.
What's up?
Yo. What up? How you doing?
Very sleepy.
You can go back to sleep.
I haven't been to sleep. I streamed for like 8 hours.
Nice.
Well, go to sleep.
I'm gonna finish making this hand. Then I can go to sleep. drawing with the mouse.
Nice.
Actually, I didn't draw with the mouse, but what you guys been doing all night?
I'm chilling.
Just chilling.
Yeah, just hanging out.
Yep.
We don't really need to be doing anything. We can just sit in call and be quiet for hours on end.
Bullshit. No, he's up to something.
So what are you up to?
Drawing.
I personally am chilling.
I am currently doing the shake weight maneuver, trying to shake up a bottle of water and alcohol for my cold therapy unit.
Nice.
Got to be 1/3 alcohol to 2/3 water, or else it'll freeze up in the machine. On the plus side, alcohol bonds with water quite readily, so once you sufficiently shake it up, you never have to shake it up again.
Put some Jack in there and have yourself a nice drink after.
It's 95% isopropyl.
Jesus.
Put
Yeah.
some Everclear in there and have yourself a nice drink after.
That's 95% ethanol. That's not really a drink. That's fucking rocket fuel. Race cars run off of real race cars like NASCAR. It runs off of methanol, and it burns with a light greenish flame. Looks fucking weird. But it will run off of ethanol too. The problem is ethanol burns with a very, very, very light blue flame that's pretty much invisible in daylight.
Yep. Let's keep trying.
Looks like Red went to sleep.
Oh, they're awake.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. You guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
Oh.
Good night.
Yeah, I think I actually do need to go to bed. Alright, that's one done. I'm gonna go to bed.
Have a good night.
Alright, sleep well.
Yeah, I'm about to get off as well.
Yeah.
Tell you the truth.
I am, to be honest. I am like.
I'm pretty wiped. Let me go check out what I got to look at real quick. So, let me, I'm gonna raid out to someone if everyone wants to hang out for a minute. I'll raid out. Have a good one. Yeah, we're gonna. This is what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah. We will raid out the Arthas. Yeah, we're gonna raid out the Arths. Slash raid. Let's see. Copy. Peace. Right. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. We are gonna raid out now, and yeah. Come and chill tomorrow. We will probably be on the motorcycle. Alright? If it's nice out. That is. That's if it's nice out. So, expect something for tomorrow. Alright? And, with that, I do appreciate you all being here and whatnot. And we're gonna raid out now, so thank you. See ya, everybody.